Hello, ladies and gentlemen. What's up? Welcome to another installment of APB's stream. Welcome. Oh man, it's been a crazy week, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of stuff happening. Lots of hooplas to discuss. In fact, we're probably gonna be staying here for 4 hours long as usual. Loads of hooplas to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. As usual. I don't know, man. I don't know about you, but goddamn, we got loads of hooplas to talk about. Can you like fix your exposure, fam? Got lots of hooplas to discuss.
What's wrong with my exposure?
Yeah. Try resetting your exposure. I think it's a bit dark. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys have been up to? What you guys have been listening to? What you guys have been playing? What you guys have been watching? What you guys have been fapping to? What you guys have been reading? Let me know in the chat so we can spend the first. Timer hasn't started yet. What the fuck? My bad. Timer. There we go. Finally, timer start. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours of the stream chatting about stuff, talking about stuff, just all the ridiculous stuff before we actually get into the hooplas, into the good stuff, into all the really crazy stuff that's been happening in this past week. Man, loads of bad takes, loads of stupid takes, man. But hey, that's what we're hearing for the stream, man. We're gonna discuss about all of that. But before we do all of that, we got the chat here. Got the chat to talk about and discuss and talk with for 2 hours. Anyway, what have I been up to? I was trying to wrap up, trying to finish my Resident Evil Village review. I already finished the game. Not gonna talk about that until we talk about that in the review. Should probably be posted in about tomorrow or maybe 2 days. It depends, because I still have my working on the script and the PowerPoint, but I still have a couple of things that I need to iron out before I actually get to finish the actual video. Aside from that, what else have I been up to? I haven't been doing much lately other than that. Just anticipating for Village and what else? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it really, because I didn't recall watching or playing anything else other than that for the past week, because the past week I've been working part-time a lot, and it's been really freaking busy. It's like from like 7 to 3. It's not 7 to 3. No, it's about 8 to 9 to 3. So pretty freaking busy. Not a lot of stuff to do. And wish I could have done a little bit more. Wish we could have done more gaming, but just don't have a lot of time. But hey, at least I got to enjoy what it feels like to actually be part-time and work and all of that. But anyway, what have you been up to, fam?
Well, because of the new sale, we started playing another game. Well, it's not really new, but it's not the sale from the Golden Week sale, but another sale right after the Golden Week, which is Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2 was sold for exactly $1.
Dog,
Dude.
you actually
Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 for $1. I was like, yo, dude. I was telling my boys, it was like, hey, it's $1. Like, it's $1.
Goddamn dollar,
like $1. $1, literally $1.
Okay,
And then we all just started buying. We didn't even have to. We didn't have to pay for the Steam wallet. We all just sold some skins from our CS:GO gameplay, and then just like we got $1 from our skin, and then like we sell our skins, buying the game. And yesterday we played it for the first time, dude. Not only that, we played it pretty fucking great. Like it's a great game. It's always a great. It's how it always has been a great game.
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
what made it much better though was the mods. Man, the mods are fucking crazy, dude. We literally played the game. So there was four main characters in the game, right? But each of us mods our own character, and then we share it to the other guy so that the other guy can, the boys can download the same mod and then install the exact same mod, right? So I was late to this party. It turns out that my boys have been playing it before me, and then they're like, "Hey, we already decided on what character we should use. Just download this, and then they give me like a list for mods to download, right? So we're playing with the four of us. One of us is playing as Barbara from Genshin Impact. One of us is playing as Keshing from Genshin Impact. The other is playing as Venti from Genshin Impact. And then I was like, the last one is me, right? And I was like, okay, fine. You guys are playing with characters from Genshin Impact. I'll find something that maybe suits my taste from Genshin Impact too, right? So I look up the mods, the mod charts for this particular character that I was looking for. I think it was Rochelle. I look up the mods, and then I saw something, and then I legit went, fuck this Genshin Impact shit. I am not going with the Genshin Impact. Do you know who I decided to play with? Who I decided to play as?
I assume it's a JoJo character.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
No. I'll send you the link. I don't know why. You can open Discord.
Yes,
now, right?
yes. Now I can open Discord.
All right. I'll send you the link to the workshop. Dude, legit.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would you do that? Why? That is actually fucking amazing. Like legit.
Exactly.
No.
I was like, I saw this thing.
I legit.
Yeah. Exactly. It's so good. It's so good.
Now,
I saw that mod on the workshop.
Did I do the voice?
No. The voice. Yeah, this is also another Uncanny Valley thing. The voice is the original voice, right? But Rochelle's voice is pretty similar to Kawakami's voice to the point where I didn't actually notice it. But then I think his name is Coach. One of the characters, Coach. He's a not to be racist, but he's a black man, right? So in the game, the model is changed to Barbara from Genshin Impact, but he has the voice of Coach. I was like, that is such a weird distortion of reality. And I was like, oh, dude. But legit, we ended up playing for like 1.5 hours, and then I got all of that recorded with all the mods. I got all that recorded. It was so fucking fun.
Sounds
can't wait for getting more mods. Exactly.
dude. This is what you can do like in PC gaming. You can't do this shit on.
Yes, exactly. And I love the fact that why don't other games just utilize the Steam Workshop, even if they don't have the integration with the Steam Workshop? Because in Half-Life, the only thing you have to do is just subscribe to the Workshop mod, right? So you subscribe to it, it installs to the game, boom, you're done. Yeah. But like for example, Tekken's mod system, not really the system, but like the way for you to get mods for Tekken, which is DeviantArt, it's so fucking stupid. It's so goddamn stupid.
Yeah.
Why does it have to be from DeviantArt? Because you can't search, you can't sort it out again. You can't sort sort it by the categories, like the characters and voice models or something like that. Like, it's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Anyway.
A lot of Windows modifications also I used to download a lot of like Windows 7 themes on DeviantArt. That's where Windows, back in the day when Windows is actually customizable. I used to download a lot of like stuff, a lot of like customization.
Now it is now it's natively customizable, but like customizable.
but it's barely any. There are barely any customizations to Windows. But not that I mind the Windows 10 UI at all. I think the UI is fine, but there are people who might disagree with me on that. But I just think, well, it does the job at least. It's functional to me, and that's good enough to me. But there are people who do want all sorts of like weird, really, really specific things that they want from a UI, and I just feel like if the UI works for me, it works for me at the end of the day, and if it doesn't, well, I don't know what else to say. Anyway, let's get into the chat here real quick. Again, first 1 hour 52 minutes. First the seat timer above before you get to the Hooplas. Oh, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, a bit of one thing that I need to tell you guys is that I'm going to play a different victory theme every single time we reach 69. So if you want to know what victory theme I'm going to play next, go get that 69 up.
It's a new feature.
It's one new feature, right? I got a couple of victory themes for today. Probably gonna be playing it all back and forth. But if you guys have any sorts of victory theme requests, if you got some JRPGs, you got some victory theme requests, maybe we can play that in a future stream. But for now, I got the ones that I really like to play. Anyway. Let's get to the chat here.
I'll send you a picture for a second. I'll send you. This is just mayhem, man. I took this picture from from my recording. Like this is just fucking mayhem.
Yeah. I mean.
Also, the first aid kit. I also changed the first aid kit. Because my friends told me to, at least change the first aid kit. And I was like, what can you change the first aid kit to? And then I'll give you.
You change it to a freaking Dakimakura.
No, more specifically though.
Freaking based.
More specifically, where is it? Goddammit, I can't find a picture. It's a 2B Dakimakura.
Yeah, I know, I can see it. It's a 2B Dakimakura, but I don't know if people in the stream can see it. It's so low res. But anyway. Yeah, it seems like a good time. I mean, you got so many customizations, skin customizations. Left 4 Dead 2 in general is
love
great.
it. Left 4 Dead 2 is great.
Anyway, so been binging the Prisma Ilia anime all 4 seasons. Gotta say it's a guilty pleasure. Prisma Ilia, interesting. World War 3 do be having some wacky allied powers. Wish they could have finished translating the hentai game Daite Koku. Was always curious about the idol singer version of Hitler.
Bruh.
Basically, yesterday and today, I panicked since Facebook Gaming wanted to be like Twitch and start to add new rule to delete all VODs. Time to move VODs to YouTube then. Yeah. Can't figure out who the whole Spider-Man thing in the thumbnail, but what happened with the rest? Again, this is the thing where I do in a stream where I just take the characters that are being discussed, that are going to be discussed on the stream, and put it in this weird, massive crossover that made me go, what the hell is that? That made me go, that is so absurd, I have to see it. That makes people go like that. That is the kind of clickbait power that I want. Just complete ridiculous absurdity. But hey, that's just the game. Anyway, sup, Hapa Bro, how are you doing? It's basically starting to pop off due to for room. A lot of money going to be from really US, but not other places. Ayo, the stream is here. I blame the second dose of the vaccine on that error. Oof. Oh yeah. Apparently a bunch of my coworkers are also getting vaccinated, but I haven't because I'm only working part time.
Yeah.
Oh man. What is this about Gura? We'll get to it. Don't worry. It's gonna take a long ass time. It's gonna 1 hour 48 minutes. So you gotta be very very patient. But hey, by the time we get there, it's pretty freaking interesting. I still haven't freaking auto scroll. Freaking auto scroll, of course, just coming in to ruin everybody's day. Though I still haven't turned into a zombie or Javo because of it, so that's good, I guess. Watching this on the 10-year-old laptop because my main rig is stuck doing Wang Blow updates. My temp is around 80 degrees. This is fine. Dude, you're really good at it. You're really good at it to open
80
that.
degrees, dang.
You're gonna
Yeah,
get
at least change out the thermal paste.
To open that up, change the thermal paste, or have a laptop cooler in the bottom at the very least. Or is one tip that a lot of you laptop users probably don't know is that if your laptop is set to maximum performance, it will heat up. Which sounds obvious at first, but not a lot of people.
Sounds obvious, but
which sounds obvious. I mean, of course, if you set it to maximum performance, it's gonna heat up. That sounds very, very obvious, but not a lot of people like realize it because they always set their laptop to maximum performance just so that they can get maximum performance. But that in turn leads into them really, really heating up. So if you're on a laptop and you really want to make sure that because battery saving mode. It depends on the laptop, of course, but battery saving mode tends to be just, it's okay enough. It's okay enough. It's good enough for like just watching videos and streams and all of that. But again, depends on the laptop. If you're using like Windows 98 laptop, then yeah, I suppose you're gonna need to upgrade that soon enough. And by upgrade, I mean buy an entirely new one. I mean Jesus Christ, what are you doing with a new Windows 98 laptop? But anyway, but it's 10 years old, so I can totally see it. But still. Can someone explain why Omori is controversial? We'll get to it. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it. Hello everyone. I feel a bit off from the nap, but I don't feel drowsy anymore. So now I can do my homework while listening to the APB stream. Wish me luck, guys. Wish you luck indeed. Hey. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Puzzle and Dragons, catching on the anime, the Norm Hentai. Finished watching Denji Sentai Mega Ranger this week. Good stuff. Appa 4 minutes early. Rated Golden Eagle, take notes. I just find it amazing that a lot of YouTubers, a lot of streamers, they are always freaking late in their streams, but I'm just here coming in. It's like, hey, I'm gonna schedule my stream at 7 a.m., but I'm gonna start at like 6:55 because that's what the Game Awards did. Right? The Game Awards said right. The Game Awards it was supposed to start like 7 p.m. or at least in my time. But then it continues to no, it's not 7 a.m. in my time, right? But it continues. But it starts off at 6:30, and I've got a bunch of winners in there. I was like, oh, come on, that's a dick move. But I already talked about that previously. Whooshing around with my Optimus Prime toys. Nice. He has crap on his shirt. Oh, wait, that's just Arsenal. Oh!
That's Big Bird! Big Bird! Dang! That's an early morning burn right there.
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
5% memes, 15% hooplas, 80% cringe. What do you think of Fate Calade Prisma Ilia? I went through all of it last week and I gotta say it's a guilty pleasure. I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard it's pretty good. Haven't seen it though. Just bought Trails in the Sky first chapter and Nier Automaton last week and just finished LA Noire yesterday. I'll just say press F for the... Which ending? First chapter? All of the endings? Which ending? You've got 3 games. I mean, LA Noire's ending is pretty depressing. Nier Automata's endings are also pretty depressing. Trails in the Sky first chapter's ending also pretty depressing. So I'd say all of them.
All of them, yeah.
Another day, another load of hoopless to talk about, of course. I'm with my old man getting a Mother's Day gift from my mom. Play Omori, those Twitter mouth breeders hating the game is proof that it's great. Omori's great, legitimately. It's if you really like games like Yume Nikki or Undertale or Earthbound or something along those games, right? Because it has loads of story content and the art and aesthetic is really, really good. Yeah. Though I haven't personally played it, I mostly just watch other people play it because lots of people let's play the game. But hey, anyway, just finished Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. The complaint about the magic seals are greatly exaggerated. Don't know about that. Just been playing some Ys 1 and 2 and King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited Match. Did get sent a Cyberpunk's Ghost Story on Steam and a physical copy of Streets of Rage 4 on PS4. So yet another installment of the meme stream. Did we catch you in 4K? Will we see people caught in 4K? We will definitely see people caught in 4K, and no, it's not the meme stream, it's the APB stream, but the meme stream spirit lives on. Managed to scoop from the Golden Week and made the 4th Steam sales. Luna Knights, Pac-Man Champions League DX, the TIE Fighter Special Edition, and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. You're welcome. Great. Start playing Hades on the Switch. Hades is great. Absolutely great. Love it. I got attacked over girls at a beach image again. What is with people being offended over by a beach? Also been watching Nagatoro and Zombieland Saga. Great. Left 4 Dead 2, that thing's still around. How would you compare it to Killing Floor 2? Have you played Killing Floor 2?
I haven't played. Yeah, I haven't played Killing Floor 2. I don't know if that game ever goes on sale. Maybe we'll probably play it, but I don't know because we just started on Left 4 Dead 2, man. We just started, like we barely just started. So
and you're gonna continue, even further.
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Of course.
Been too much replaying Fallout New Vegas. I'm still watching Gurren Lagann. Been loving it. Properly added my PS1 to my CRT set, although it's a little redundant because I have a PS2 hooked up to it as well. I just finished Mario Sunshine in my Dolphin emulator. Nice. Last time I played Left 4 Dead 2, I played as Tsumugi Kotobuki with her guitar and 15 rounds of M1 Garand with the legendary pig.
M1 Garand with the legendary pig, nice.
I've been playing OG Persona 5 and I like it so far. I never thought the story would start a lot late in the story, but then it officially starts moving to a new house. Yes. Can we see APB played as what APB played as in Left 4 Dead 2? Of course.
Yeah, we really showed that.
So, Kami Smacky heat in this bitch. APB pills here. Ooh, damn. Oh shit, dog. I'm just gonna turn off the AC for a while. Personally, I'll play Left 4 Dead 2 with Kamen Rider mods. Only OGs remember Coach being a powerful cheeseburger after saying cheeseburger apocalypse. Also been playing the Japanese version of The Legend of Dragoon as a challenge myself. The Japanese version is more harder than the international versions in the game. Ooh. Little bit from hold on. Where's my freaking... There you go. Little bit from A, little bit of A, a little bit of B. Kakami teaching is temporary, but her fight is eternal. Also, I'm looking to how to emulate Sega bass fighting. Bass
fighting sounds dope.
Bass fighting is that scene in Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. That's bass fighting.
Bass fighting.
Yeah, in widescreen 4K. Is anyone here familiar with Noralities? She's the chick who made the video talking about how lollies in Dragon Maid is bad, but at the same time, she also sims on the Toilet Bound Hanako-chan. Is that name?
Yeah, that's the one.
Playing the remastered version of War Wonderful 101, now I know why it was Wii U exclusive. What has happened to Platinum on that note? Yeah. Finally, surprise mechanics. Oof.
Surprise mechanics.
I dust off my room every day. Is that a good thing? Dude, that's a great thing.
Yeah.
I barely dust off my room. I barely dust off my room. But for real though, it's good. Also, beginning sprites from games. Did you hear about Dimitri Monroe getting a ban on Twitch for no apparent reason? Yes, I've heard of that. And don't know what else to say, but that's just how it is for Twitch. You're just gonna get banned out of nowhere. Enzo Troy donated $1. That's first donation for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Today I celebrated my birthday with my parents, and it was great. Happy birthday!
Hey, happy birthday, dude! Happy birthday.
Also, I know that I'm essentially gifting money to you guys on my birthday, but oh well, have some shekels out, my bros. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Victory team from Final Fantasy VIII is nice. I got one from 6 because 6 is the one that is more iconic. That is the most iconic to me. 7 actually the Final Fantasy Victory teams are so iconic, but they have variations in each and every one of them. But I say 6 represents them all, to me at least. Victory team unlock tier features. Speaking on more Persona 5, when the game gave me the option to name Joker, I didn't know what name to put for him, so I decided to put my first name and last name. Yeah, I don't think the name that you put in your character is not that relevant anyway. So
not that relevant, but I do want to say that I honestly really prefer if I actually put the name that the canon name is what's the canon name to the game instead of like naming it by myself.
Yeah,
because it just fits much better into the story when I actually mention the name.
Yeah,
but also Akira is much better than Ren.
Yeah,
Akira is much better than Ren.
But
I'm taking shit from no one, but that's much better.
Yeah, but we've already moved on past that, unfortunately. So
yeah.
Let's see. Hi Appa, I kind of have one question. How is Omori in any hoopla? We'll get to it. Again, don't worry, we'll get to it. I won't spoil you the goods, man. We are 1 hour 39 minutes in. We're just 1 hour 39 minutes in. I won't spoil you the goods. Stay tuned. I wonder where the APB will go VTuber. I think I've already discussed that I'm never gonna go full VTuber. But I don't know about you, fam. Are you gonna go full VTuber? I don't think you will, because you already showed your real life face. And
like in the future, if I were actually to become a streamer, I would probably be just using my face cam. Like, why not? Because my face is already on the internet. I've said this to you before. My face has already been on the internet. If you really need to look up for my face, you can. So,
Abba bro, what did you change your guns into? Did you change your guns?
just the skins that I like from CS:GO. I don't really like changing the entirety of the guns, but like just putting on skins. That's it.
Okay.
It's not that much.
Start watching Serial Experiments Lane. I'm surprised episode Love hasn't made it cancelable by Twitter mongers. Or is there some sort of underlying communist meaning behind the mindfuckery? I don't know which episode that one was. Cause the Lane episodes are so interchangeable. Space Dan Gaming donated to $10. Love that $10 donation. Long time viewer just want to say you're all awesome. You are all awesome too. You. No you. You
are awesome.
You are awesome. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can make it to 69. Let's play some victory themes.
Play one of the victory themes.
Let's play some victory themes. It's a good clickbait title though. Exactly. Like, make it as absurd to the point where you just want to know what the hell is going on with that, right?
What the fuck is going on with that shit?
People interested to anything interesting. Exactly. What the hell is that? Like, if you have somebody say, what the hell is that? That implies like you have an interest to it, right? So exactly. You need to grab people's interest. Why the fuck does Omori have a Hitler stash? We'll get to it. Because there's a very, very, very stupid thing about it. We'll get to it. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not gonna disappoint you with the hoopless. Also, I got Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury for my birthday and play it, love it. Great. Would you mind me asking how many slides you have this time? 137.
Damn.
That's a lot. That is a lot. If you got more than 100 slides, I can assure you that we're gonna have a long ass time for this stream. Only on the first stage of the vaccine, final boss is coming soon. Oof. I bought Homefront The Revolution because it has Time Splitters 2 in it. It feels a lot like GoldenEye with mouse injector plus 16 FPS. Nice. Finished with the James Bond movies. Amazing how none of the Daniel Craig movies were good, with Casino Royale being okay at best, but Spectre being the worst movie of all the franchise. Spectre? You seriously think Spectre was the worst? I thought Quantum of Solace, I think, was much worse. Quantum of Solace just doesn't have it's not that memorable to me, Quantum of Solace. Spectre was at least, actually Spectre wasn't that memorable either.
At least it has Adele.
No, Adele was in Skyfall, dumbass.
Oh no, Skyfall, yeah, shit. No,
Adele was in Skyfall, dumbass. Spectre was Sam Smith. We got Sam Smith instead.
Oh, yeah. Sam Smith, yeah.
Which, I gotta be honest, I actually don't mind Sam Smith's theme for Spectre. A lot of people don't like it because it's Sam Smith, but
I just realized.
What?
Are they the same person?
Oh, shut the fuck up! You're not doing that conspiracy shit again, okay? God damn, I've already had way too much of that from Sis. Not doing that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Did I miss much? GF had me on the phone for a bit. No, you don't.
Nah.
I had COVID. Now I have special rights in Germany because of the new rules. The appabendyt is an anti-vaxxer part-timer. Hentai doujinshi out now. But why though? I'm not an anti-vaxxer.
Anti-vaxxer part-timer.
Well, I've seen a few VTuber clips before. Really fell into the rabbit hole after seeing Corone play Doom. Nice. Finished Kamen Rider Diva this week. It was excellent. Probably even better than Build in my opinion. All right. I made a sweet potato carrot soup on my whole family around 7 and ate half of it, which almost what I was eating. Rhyme Craster at 1725. That's a very specific number. Here's a quarter for your dollar. Shekels of bad exchange rate.
Shekels of bad exchange rate.
I just use shekels because I like the name shekels. Shekels. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming, because that's the sound what happens when you shake the shake coins, it goes shekel.
When you shake.
Not necessarily a Jewish thing, but apparently people like interpreted that as like, oh, Appa is using a Jewish term or something like that. It was like Appa is anti-Semitic. Like, well, call me this. Anyway. Appa bro, you order a Shot 8 conflict android, no returns, but they deliver a Shota Con robot that keeps hitting on your parents' middle-aged female friends. What do you do? What? Why does that sound like the plot for Ted? Except it's a Shota Con instead of a teddy bear. Let's see. Would you like a gameplay like Shadow of War, story like Dark Souls, and setting like Death Stranding or Horizon Zero Dawn? Why are the combinations? Why are those specific combinations? Bit of an odd choice of combinations.
Yeah.
Are we
That
talking
is
about
an odd
morality this
combination.
stream? No, we're not. She just made stupid videos, and I'd rather not just couldn't be bothered responding. Just everybody's been responding to it. So, it's another generic magical anime girl for adults. Okay, what? Chris by Ilya?
Okay.
Because it's a spin-off. It's a Fate spin-off. So of course it's not gonna be like the most amazing thing or anything like that. But hey, if it pleases the Fate fans,
Ooh.
I mean, go ahead and watch it, I guess. How about a light novel titled "I Lost the Chat Fucking Auto Scroll"?
That time when I lost the chat, fucking outro scroll.
I enjoy many kind of games when I check them out. Oh boy, if that's the case, it's gonna be a doozy. Hey Appa, just started playing Trails of the Sky series thanks to your persuasion. 50 hours in, have tons of fun. Good for you. That's great.
Persuasion?
Persuasion? I didn't really do much persuasion other than play Trails, please! Anyway. I bought 4 games in Golden Week sale: Digimon Cyber Sleuth, Mega Man Zero, ZX Legacy Collection, Trails of Cold Steel 1, and Persona 4 Gold.
P4G.
Nice.
Of course, P4G.
I remember seeing the teaser for Omori years ago. I still want to play it. Anyone got some spots I can rub for money, dog? Don't do that. When are people gonna realize that fiction doesn't affect reality? Never, unfortunately. But hey, that's just how it is. I read Volume 6 of The Alchemist Who Survived, Volume 3.5 of Ascended Bookworm, Volume 12-13 of Eldoramin of the Sky, Book 4 of Bobby First, and finished Super Mario Bros. 2 on the last levels. Amma bro, they said your love was wrong, but your marriage was... They said your love was wrong, but your marriage to an 86-year-old woman was a romance for the ages. Will you adopt children with gray hair and dentures to remind you of her after she passes? Excuse me, what?
The fuck?
What are you talking about? Jesse, what are you talking about? Whoa, my text is somehow more enlarged in this box. Well, do you still have Cubase? I still have Cubase. Where's that fucking bitch? Hey!
Oh.
Get over here, you fucking bitch. Yeah, there you go. I still have the freaking thing. If
You have
into
Cube on
seeing
your room while I have something else in my room.
Robotnik rated $1. How appropriate that thick vampire mummy GF Simulator or Resident Evil Village, I guess, came out 2 days before Mother's Day.
2 days before Mother's Day. Damn!
Nice.
Damn.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let's see. Finally finished my senior year of college. Excellent.
Damn.
Excellent. Base fighting should become a selling point. Does anyone know the ideal short height to attract the ara-aras? You're gonna roleplay as a
Ideal short
Shotokan?
height.
I mean, goddamn. I mean, but why though? I mean, you'll get the ara-ara, but there's this. How about using this app that literally turns you into a Shota? There's this app that turns you into a Shota. There's this doujin that app about a story of an app that turns you into a Shota, and the guy got fucked.
I mean, dude, if the ara-aras are willing to give me RTX 3090s, I'm fine, dude.
Oh, I remember that doujin. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say doujin, but it's just compilation of galleries of fan arts. But yeah, not fan arts essentially, but the doujin.
So it is a doujin, but the PC
presentation,
parts
it's more like-
yeah.
Yeah.
The PC parts thing is more of the art than the doujin.
Yeah, especially considering how there aren't a lot of stocks of PC parts these days. I mean, if some freaking ara-aras can give me some RTX 3090, that would be appreciated.
I mean, maybe they're the one who's making the stock go down. they're holding it on. They're holding it until they get their Shotas, man.
God damn it, you! Oh, they're the scalpers,
I do love the title,
man.
though. I do love
they
the
are
title,
the scalpers.
I do love
right?
the title. The Josie Kose rich thoughts.
Also, what brand of pepper spray to carry when things eventually go south? I don't know. I haven't bought any pepper sprays. I probably should.
What brand?
I probably should. Do one of the victory teams from Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors have victory teams? I don't recall that. Maybe on the end screen.
On the end of every level.
On the victory, on like every single time you finish and it ends in a victory. Yeah. It does.
There's
have
the victory thing, yeah.
But it's not like a JRPG victory theme. That's the spirit. Make them reality crumble. Let them see the true reality. Though I wish someone applied the English script to the Japanese version of Legend of Dragoon. Had to rely on memory for decisions. Look up what the items are in the game. Excuse me. You mean Ren?
You mean Ren? Akira, dude.
Yeah, correction. Akira on that, but hey. Honestly, anyone who can't imagine something without actually acting on that thought is a real NPC. The rest of us can enjoy things in our heads without it affecting real life. Yeah, pretty much 99.9% of people. Like, because the thing about the lowly discourse, right? The lowly discourse, everybody's talking about how lowly is gonna cause pedophilia. They repeat this every single time. Like, they repeat this back in 2015. They repeat this back in, like, it's always a notion perpetuated in the 2010s, right? And yet, the thing is, what ends up happening is that there are loads and loads more lolicons as time goes on. There are already loads. There are already lots. Even back in like the 80s. There's this news piece of a guy who is actually addicted to lolicon and actually hunts like real children in real life. Actually murdered children in real life, right? As some psycho, right? And then this article mentions something about how loli is the real problem, etc. Something along those lines, right?
Nah.
But then it also mentions that there are like 300,000 people enjoying this stuff. Are you kidding me? You're telling me that there are 300,000 people who enjoy this stuff and not a single one of them decides to become this much of a psycho, but this guy decides to become a psycho. That one person,
Only one
completely makes this is to be a problem. It's the exact same thing that happens with video games, man. One guy played video games in the past, then he decides to shoot up schools. Therefore, video games is the problem. It's dumb. It's stupid.
It's just confirmation bias, man.
Yes, and it continues. And not only it continues, the demographic is getting much, much bigger. Like, it's more than just 300,000. It's one of the most popular tags in hentai. It's one of the most popular tags
dumb.
in hentais in general, right? Loads and loads of people are into this shit. And you're telling me, like, there are millions of people probably around the whole world that are into this sort of stuff. You're telling me that among those millions of people, right, all of them are pedophiles. Like, all of them will immediately hunt to real life children, even though we have never seen cases of that. Barely any cases
like
that
one.
in real life, right? Maybe I can count in the top in my hand, but out of like millions of them, it's not a problem because it isn't really a problem. You're just making moral panic out of nothing. And this is what the normies like, oh my god, lowly Twitter is so terrible. It's gonna cause lowly Twitter is so pedophilic, etc. So it's gonna cause people to become pedophiles. The exact same moral guardian BS that every single moral guardians have spouted out. This is moral guardian is not like a left and right issue. It's like a freaking mindset. Like, it's not just the left, it's not just the right, it's not just the left, the right also have moral guardians. Every single side has moral guardians, which is why I'm like, it's insane. It is totally freaking insane. But hey, we've talked about that so many times, and we talk about that all the time.
We talk about it all the time.
I named my Persona 5 main character Joker. Ooh, that's like how I always.
Wait, that means that.
Whoa!
That means that.
Whoa!
Is that raining?
That is raining. Holy shit!
Yo, wait.
Yo, it's been a while
Wait.
since
I
it
think
got
I should.
rained.
Do we have clothes?
Yes, you do have clothes outside.
Ah, shit.
No, don't worry. It's covered. It's covered. Okay, whatever. While he's taking out the clothes, it's a Morio hoopla because of the Yurik video. Who the fuck is Yurik? I don't know who that is. That's like how I always name my Zelda files Link, despite the fact that I can name Link anything. Speaking of Link, right? Yahtzee named his Zelda. It's not. What is that? Zelda. Zelda Majora's Mask. Yahtzee named Link useless. And considering the plot of Majora's Mask, it's pretty freaking fitting. It's a pretty freaking fitting name. Which he named it for the lols, but it ends up being really, really freaking relevant in terms of like plot wise for for the entire thing. Which is kind of interesting. But anyway, only anons can become VTubers. No face reveal, fellas. Kind of defeats the point of being a VTuber. Exactly. I got attacked over girls at the beach image again. What is it with people being offended? You already said that. Hello, Appabendyt. It's been a while since I've turned into one of these meme streams. This is not a meme stream. This is an APB stream. But hey, I'm excited for what is to come. Well, if you are excited for what is to come, then stay tuned. We got 1 hour.
I forgot about my window.
Anyway, thoughts on YouTuber the Almighty Lowly? I do not know who that YouTuber is. Can you call us Zashu? Who the hell is Zashu? Hello, Appabendyt. I've been playing Stardew Valley. Well, no, really. I was more mod your waifu into the game. Still fun nonetheless. Serious question. Why does Twitter get so offended by the female figure? I have no idea, man. Go ask Twitter on that. That title got me confused. Did Gura cancel a Shota Fuhrer the fuck? You want to know what happens? Stay tuned. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. And, of course, Streamlabs, links down below. Donate to my Streamlabs, links down below. Skyfall is the best Daniel Craig Bond movie. Nah. I'd say Casino Royale is the best the Daniel Craig Bond movie. There's a comic artist that fought back against Tumblr. Well, of course. What's your opinion on 4chan and the anime and manga board on 4chan? I haven't been on 4chan a lot, so I can't really have too much opinions. I really cannot sleep this stream because the slides start at 3 a.m. for me. Oof. Yikes.
Ooh.
World is Not Enough is the best James Bond. Fight me. I haven't seen World is Not Enough, actually. Omori, a pretty good game that respectfully touches on dark subjects. Somehow in a hoopla. Yeah, I don't know, man. I believe that episode of Serial Experiments Lane was the one where Lane meets God. Well, I think I haven't reached that. Quantum Solace is just boring, but Spectre is bad. Like, really bad. Okay, I don't know which one is worse, though. I always associate Suicide with Spyro since I was playing it when I learned an actor from Russia with love killed himself after. Oof. And Tori did to $1. Do you guys know that soon you'll be able to tip people on Twitter? Just like how I tip you guys. So here you go. Yes, I've known that you can tip people on Twitter, but I haven't utilized that feature yet. Hopefully that feature can actually come in Indonesia because Super Chats haven't come to Indonesia yet. Not that I want Super Chats to come in Indonesia because I already got Super Chats from Streamlabs. Not to mention, YouTube takes so much freaking shares on Super Chats, it's ridiculous. Like, god damn it. Fuck
also,
you, yeah.
I'm still on a love-hate relationship against the decision of getting rid of Twitter crap. Cause
why?
I don't know. At one point I love it so much because it makes it never you know that feeling when you just want to open something on Twitter and then you don't realize what it is, right? So at one side it does that, but at the other side it also means that every time you look at Twitter on public, it's like right there.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I'm still flip-flop with that.
Hentai accounts, man. Why is that so hard?
But that's how I follow, man. Why would you use Twitter to follow dumb shits, man? Like, just follow the good stuff.
Fair enough, but still. Crack pairing, Barong and Rangda got tired of fighting and got married instead.
Dang.
Oh yeah, when I say press F for the ending, it's referred to LA Noire ending. Rockstar Games sometimes did not do the story development properly. LA Noire's ending is pretty fucked up, so yeah. Thoughts on the YouTuber The Almighty Loli? Again, I do not know who that is. Would you like an official Pokemon MMORPG with all the regions? I'm not a fan of Pokemon, so I can't really say. What's your favorite Fate spin-off? My favorite Fate spin-off, I'd say, has to go with Fate Prototype, mostly because Arturia is so fucking hot. Like, for real though, like, god damn, they made this dude, they created this dude in such ridiculous perfection. Like, I mean, Saber just kind of feels to me. She's really normal. She's okay. But you see the actual male Arthur, King Arthur in that one. Just, oh boy. But hey, that's just my opinion. The reason why I'm being specific about the thing is because there's a genre called science fantasy. Appa X Auto Scroll Dojin when? I don't know, because everybody's been suggesting that, but no one actually made it. Anyway. Fiction does not affect weirdos reality because they can't. Weirdos in reality because they can't separate the two. Where the fuck is Spider-Man? What is that thumbnail? Yeah, see, you got a bunch of people come in. It's like, what the hell is that thumbnail? Like, what is this? Is so freaking absurd, right? Exactly. That's just the power.
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it. That's how the game is played, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, where is I?
What happened?
There we
go. Out of the scroll.
Anyway, how many hours is 4,800 minutes? Let's see.
4,800. That's like.
Why did I Google calculator?
Wait.
Why did
minutes.
I Google calculator?
Minutes.
4,800 times 60. That's 80 hours.
80 hours?
Yeah.
80
why?
hours? Yeah.
Forgot to tell you this, but Noralities has been caught in 4K looting Shotas from My Hero Academia as well. Yes, I saw that too. So, is Appa sis is base or a normie? Normie. Or absolute normie. She does watch anime, but she doesn't watch a lot of animes these days. She just watches shows from Netflix or something. She borrowed the account off of her boyfriends or whatever. It's like they want fiction to be their reality, huh? She's 80 and can give birth. Yo, somebody hit me up. I'm beating it up. Are you the type to finish all the side quests before the main story? That depends on the game. That really depends on the game. If it's a game like Nier, I do not give a shit about the side story. Nier Replicant specifically, Automata, you should play the side story because there's a lot of character development in the side story of Automata. Whereas in Nier Replicant, I'm playing the side story like, oh my god, this is fetch quest for some random villager. No, I'm not doing that. Trails, however, Trails, I happily play the side quests in Trails. They actually have good story content. Lots of JRPGs don't have good story content in their side quests. Persona, I'm looking at you. The fetch quest in Persona 4, for example. God, why are so freaking annoying? Oh, but I want this specific item from this specific dungeon. Can you give it to me? Blah, 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 blah. Fuck off with that shit. Whereas Trails, they actually have really good side quests and really good story.
I think Yakuza also has a good side quest.
Yakuza, exactly. Yakuza side quest, amazing. Anyway, that's why they think that anime drawings that look childlike are equivalent to being a PDF file. Yes. Hey Appa, how relevant is Tear of Vermilion to the Trail series? Found an ISO and was thinking of playing it first. I do not know actually. I do not know about its relation to the Trails saga in general. I haven't played that one actually, so I can't really say. I'd say probably not. Probably not. Base fighting implies the existence of cringe fighting. I mean,
cringe fights do exist.
If you were to make an anime, what kind of anime would it be? Genre, setting, character, etc. I have loads of like ideas for an anime, right? But there's one thing that I want to do that I don't think has ever been done. I don't think this has ever been done before. Is multiple animes of different stories, of different characters, but they all take place in the same town. You get me? Like at one side of the town, it's like a police procedural drama, but at one side of the town, it's like say a high school setting, a high school comedy. It's like a cinematic universe, but it takes place in like one town. But the story and characters are different. You get me? I don't think this has ever been done before.
Yeah.
It's kind of like MCU, except MCU is like mostly focused on superheroes, right? But this one focuses on different genres. Some of it is mystery, some of it is like high school drama, some of it is like maybe like a lawyer drama thing, and then maybe there's a big ass crossover event.
Essentially a much bigger, much more spectacular JoJo Part 4.
I guess.
Essentially.
Not really, I guess, but
not
really.
not in the same genre, but the setting wise, it's pretty much the same, right? Because it takes place in one town, it has different characters doing different stuff.
Yeah, kind of like that, but JoJo is centralized in one big story.
Yeah,
whereas
exactly.
I want it to be like different story, a different anime in general, but it takes place in like the same.
That's why I
town.
said kind of.
And the town, right? I already talk about this. I designed the town and city skylines because I just like couldn't like. I want to like find a way to design the town in a way so that it can actually feel like a living, breathing space. And I want to make sure that because I had this OCD when I play city skylines, like where I designed the town, I designed the traffic and everything like that. It's always like the moment I end finishing the town, the traffic's like 40%. Only 40% effective. You need to be like 100% for the traffic to be very, very smooth, or at least more than 50%, right? To be very, very smooth. And it's always like 20%. There's like a freaking specific traffic line where people want to go into one specific town, but there's a freaking traffic, man. The traffic jam is just insane when I designed the town, like because I don't do like street hierarchy or that sort of shit, right? Because I'm not an actual like an actual city builder, but. I actually managed to like fix up the streets and introduce lots of shortcuts for people. It's like, hey, if you want to go to this specific part of town, you have to go to this area. But sometimes the AI can be stupid that they actually only choose, but you can't actually use this particular route to go to that one. It's like, nah, I'm just going to use this specific route. It's like, no, don't use that route. Use this other route. Oh, you dumbass. But anyway, that's stupid. But yeah, that's just city skylines, man. But hey, I ended up making a really, really freaking big ass town, like one island. And I just like, I'm not going to use that for a setting. Would it be cool? Anyway, I thought about playing every in-game day of Persona 5 every day until the end of the game. I might change my mind later, but I might try it. Thanks.
I thought of the exact same thing because I started playing the game on April and I was like, hey, this kind of lines up, and then never mind, that's too much of a commitment to me.
Exactly. Please don't do that. Especially when there are times where the game just straight up skips the days.
Yeah. Because it also like the exams, they literally just skip the days.
They just literally just skip the days, right? I've grown to hate Ara Ara because of how often I've heard it. Well, that's just how it is with anime, right? You've often heard it so much to the point where you got annoyed by it. I have this new light novel idea. That time I got reincarnated into a loli because of freaking Ara Scroll. If you were to be Ara Ara by a monster girl, what kind of one do you want it to be? I want to be Ara Ara by a big titty snack myself.
Snack.
I honestly honestly don't know. I couldn't think of any monster girl that really appeals to me specifically. KCTR donated
Like
$3. Excuse me. Excuse me, what? KCTR donated $3. If fiction affects reality, how many no Russian happen? Exactly. Thank you so much for the
Good
donation.
point.
Keep
Good
coming,
point.
Right? Because Modern Warfare is like one of the most popular
How
freaking.
many people played Modern Warfare? And
So
how many
many.
actually turned out to be no Russians?
Exactly. Any pepper spray. Well, bro, Ben, tell us your guilty pleasure movie. Do you have an actual guilty pleasure movie?
I don't watch movies a lot. The Persona 3 movies.
It's the scalpers and the cryptocurrency farmers which makes the part shortages. It's not just that. I've already explained that in my previous video. It's the fact that people actually COVID makes electronics really, really important, right? COVID makes electronics really, really important, right? If you're using whatever PC you have right now and you realize that you're using it so much to the point where, oh my God, this PC is so slow. I need an upgrade. That's why so many people demand an upgrade for the pandemic, especially when they play video games and they realize, oh crap, my video games are running pretty bad. And that's why they decide to buy off the latest and greatest RTX 3090 or whatever GPUs they have on hand, right? And that's why a lot of GPUs are in shortage. One of the biggest factors is the fact that NVIDIA actually expects a lot of people to buy GPUs, but they didn't expect it to be this much. They didn't expect the pandemic happen, and lots more people are staying indoors. Lots and lots of PC gamers are staying indoors and upgrading their PCs. So many people upgrade their PCs to the point where everywhere is out of stock. Everywhere. It's not just PC, just anything that uses silicon in general. I've already explained that in my last video, so go check that out. Chat goes so fast or stream is so behind that context is almost guaranteed to be lost. Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
It makes sense. If you want to if you want to make it not so, do that. Don't chat. Wait until we catch up, then chat. Do that.
For you and your bro, if you were a demon lord, what would be your sphere of influence? For example, Dagon is sea horrors, Kosuche is frost giants, etc. That is a very specific question, so I can't really answer that.
I'd say wyverns. I like flying, like wyverns.
Alright.
The wyvern sounds cool.
All right. Sorry for being late, but how would you feel towards Resident Evil 4 off the record and ask, what if Dead Rising Resident Evil share a universe with Frank West being sent with Leon to save Ashley? Nah. Apparently, PlayStation is partnering up with Discord. I guess I look forward to using Discord on my PS5. Great. Are you going to hear about art fixers in tonight's stream? Yes. If fiction affects reality, how many people ripped off someone's face and say, show me your two form?
Damn.
$2. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We live in a society. Book good, video game bad, fellas, don't you see? I played Nier Automata. I guess the human race is extinct. Kind of. That depends on what you define as human. Ooh. That's very... That gets the noggin jogging, isn't it? The only thing I worry about is that the said Shota app will land me into an isekai situation where I land in a series mostly read by underground fujoshis. Aw, damn. This young man read a book with violence in it. Ergo, books are bad and we should start a bonfire. Exactly. Loli Twitter is gonna be next third impact of Eva. Is Loli still a Loli if the Loli has big, huge, delicious chi-chis? That depends on who you ask. It's just an appeal to emotions. If you scream to people who don't know what's going on, this is child porn, they'll automatically believe you because no one wants to support that, obviously. Yeah. I can hear the rain. Exactly. That's why I said. That's why I look outside. Like, oh my shit, that looks great.
Rip clothes. Actually, the clothes are fine. They're below
I've named my
the
Persona 5 protagonist Hideo Kojima. That's actually freaking amazing.
Why?
Also beat Chrono Trigger, and I cannot say enough how fantastic this game is. Also, I'll be playing it in the near future. Till then, I'm going to be focusing on playing Terranigma. If you were forced to choose between Resident Evil harem anime starring Rion or Resident Evil beach volleyball spin-off, which would you choose? Speaking of beach volleyball spin-off, right? One of the jokes that I'm going to make in my Resident Evil Village review is the fact that the characters, it's the fact that they, people love Lady Dimitrescu so much to the point where I can see a future where Resident Evil is going to completely bank on them hot, mature
Yeah,
big titty
hot mature
ladies in the future.
like
I would not
Resident
be
Evil 9,
surprised.
there's 3 of them.
Resident Evil 9, you thought one big titty woman is not enough? We got 3.
I got 3.
Right? I mean, at that point, it was like, hey, I don't mind a lot more fan service. I don't mind a lot of hot women. I mean, I'd say it's a win-win for
Yeah.
everybody,
Also,
right?
I do also think that it's very, very, very unique. I guess it's uncommon to see that the big golf titty lady in Resident Evil Village has this kind of unified. Like it unifies
Reaction.
people. It makes the unified
Everybody
reaction.
like agrees.
If you're
that this-
if you're a man, if you're a woman, if whatever the fuck you are, everybody agrees that this is hot.
Exactly,
Fucking love that.
it's kind of insane. Like it just
Yeah.
unifies, it solves sexism immediately.
unifies, yeah, it unifies Twitter, and they're all thirst posting for her.
Thirst posting. But seriously though, I'm just saying, I'm not gonna be surprised if Resident Evil is going to have
Crucifix.
a beach volleyball. Is that Resident Evil crucifix? A crucifix, dude, crucifix. Please, the next Resident Evil, if it's crucifix,
If
that
it's
would be
crucifix,
great.
I called it. Dude. I fucking called it because
You
that's the
freaking
only way
called
you
it.
put a 9 on
That's
something.
just one of the
well, not
ways
the
we
only
put-
way, but one of the ways that you can put.
One
a
of the
9
way
on
you can
something.
put a 9 in it is actually have crucifix as a subtitle. Village actually
Yeah.
is actually kind of clever too because it got
Village cool, yeah,
but
Village cool.
Crucifix for 9, please. That is a great subtitle for that. But
The 7th one is just kind of
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
but yeah, I'm just saying, fam. I wouldn't be surprised if Resident Evil will have
Yeah,
a beach
they-
volleyball spin-off game because they really bank on that, right? Anyway, that rain is slapping harder than a porn actor smashing from behind. Ooh.
Oh damn.
Apparently, Crunchyroll and other companies censored the manji symbol from Tokyo Revengers. What a shocker! Seriously, if you guys are still going to like we've talked about this all the time. If you guys are getting your anime fix from Crunchyroll, you're an idiot. Like legit, you're an idiot. What are you doing? Pirate the
Just
animes, man. Seriously, don't support Crunchyroll if you don't like that sort of stuff.
Speaking of,
Hmm.
that
Rain just
rain just
stopped.
stopped.
Exactly.
like
It's
bitch
scrolling
went bye
with us,
bye.
man. Bitch went by, but he bounced.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh is base Fate Boy, fight me Zashu. Zashu is in close mongrel half-breed. Twitter is jealous because they're flat as bored and unlikable. Ooh. So when I finally play Twilight Princess, I can name Link Furry. You can name Link anything in most of Zelda games, last time I checked. Excuse me. Twitter is just an ugly face since it doesn't have true gender equality. I don't like James Bond. He's rough and coarse and irritating and he gets everywhere. Did you just compare James Bond to sand?
Sad.
Just got myself a
Like
50-pound
sand.
dumbbell, heaviest I could find. Great.
Damn.
What if playing Left 4 Dead but with a mod using a famous anime trap character? Yeah, I mean of course you're gonna use Astolfo. Everybody's gonna use Astolfo on that. Anyway, if you don't name the main character to a household appliance, then what are you doing with your life, fellas? PayPal docs tippers on Twitter. PayPal docs everybody. I'm sorry to say this, but PayPal does docs
PayPal
everybody.
docs
But buddy,
anyone.
and like seriously, the thing is, right? If you donate to me on Streamlabs, and this is unfortunately, this is just the system, stupid freaking system on PayPal, right? If you donate to me on Streamlabs, the name of your donation also gets to on Streamlabs, right? Your names also get to on Streamlabs, right? That's the thing. But here's also another thing. Why the fuck would I want to dox my donators? Like, why the fuck would I want to do that? Oh, look at this person over here. King CTR donated to $2. At least Crunchyroll is better than Funimation. I mean, Funimation. Like, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, if I just look at my email, I just found out, let's say your name is like, say Kurt or whatever. Like, oh yeah, see you, Kurt over here, Kurt over there. Yeah, you donated to me? How horrible. What is a terrible person you are. I'm gonna dox your name and
What
real
a
life address.
loser.
Like, seriously, what the hell would you want to do that? That's just unfortunately the system that PayPal uses, which is fucking stupid, but I get why they did it. It's to make sure that transactions are actually legit, right? At this point, I might as well send my Bitcoin address or my Ethereum address just so that people can donate anonymously, right? Because that's the thing that I hate about all of these payment systems, man. It's just the fact that they just dox people. Like a PayPal, because in PayPal, when you sign up yourself for PayPal, you also get yourself. It's not just Twitter, right? Streamlabs as well. A lot of like donations. Maybe not YouTube, I guess. Not YouTube. Last time I checked, but unfortunately, YouTube just disables Streamlab. YouTube disables Super Chat in my region, so. That's the thing you're going to have to be aware of. But considering that I went through hundreds of meme stream episodes and not hundreds, but 18 APB episodes, lots and lots of streams with lots and lots of people donating, and not one person I have never doxed a single person like throughout my entire freaking stream, right? Never. I don't recall at least doxing one, right? So don't worry about it. Your information is safe on me. But I'm just saying, I don't see the reason for it. Don't see how it's a freaking own. It's stupid. Anyway, realize lifted $5. You donated to me only $5? Disgusting. Doxed.
Doxed.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep
Get that ass doxed.
But yeah, seriously, that is the one thing that you have to be aware of when you're trying to donate to people, especially to Streamlabs and everything like that. Because if you sign up to PayPal and you give out your real name to PayPal and your address to PayPal, well, at the end of the day, you're the one giving it to them. And since Streamlabs uses PayPal to pay the money and everything like that, this is how it is. So just make sure you're on PayPal, change your account's name and everything like that. Make sure you're safe. Yo, Appa, it's been a while, dude. But anyway, why did you change your streaming schedule and from Saturdays? From what was it to Saturdays? Just asking. I literally have my brother right here, and he has activities to do on Saturday. So
on Saturday.
Yes, I've been under a rock. Yeah. In the Trail series, people know how to make airship and helicopter, but not airplane and gliders. Kind of funny, isn't it? Well, that's just orbital technology. Orbital technology is just weird. Abba, bro, what is the maximum amount of toddlers you can take in a fight? Why would you want to fight toddlers?
Let me fight them kids, bro.
Yo, Appa, did you watch Invisible? Did you remember you talked about the comic years ago? Years ago? I talked about the Invisible comic years ago? I watched the show. But did I actually talk about it years ago? Really? Anyway, some stuff you posted on Twitter makes me scared of ever visiting Indonesia. Don't worry about the stuff that I posted on Twitter about Indonesia. It's just the most absurd shit. As long as you don't visit Aceh, you're good. I'm just saying.
Throwing shades, bro.
Has anybody else noticed how Kathleen Kennedy and Susan Wojcicki look like they could be sisters? I don't know.
Call Alex Jones.
Dude. Varmka does it to $27.44. Time to say fuck it. See this. This is the power of the freaking fans, man. I'm just playing the first victory team. Fucking yes, baby. We made it to 69, ladies and gentlemen. God bless you. Oh man. First round of 69. God bless you all. Thank you so much for donating, ladies and gentlemen. First round of 69. My freaking.
And we promise we're not gonna dox.
There we go. Man, freaking love the donations. God bless you all. Freaking love the donations. Thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to the first round. Anyway, let's put the faders down. Oh man. That's the Trails of Cold Steel 1's victory team. Trails of Cold Steel has really, really freaking amazing victory teams.
Great.
Just gonna play pretty much all of them. And anyway, so 069, 1, 1, 20, 23. Start goal. Okay, there you go. We changed it to the first round. We made it to the first round of 69. God bless you all. Thank you so much for the donation. It is absolutely freaking fantastic. Nice. Mad chat energy. And don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, we have 1 hour of Q&A before we actually get to the stream, in which case we still have 2 more hours. Don't worry, you have loads of
Holy fucking shit!
Why? You don't need to
just
do
finished
that.
one Mad Lad. We're going to another Mad Lad.
It's my girlfriend. Donate to $100.
Exactly, yeah.
Since I was able to earn enough money and paid off other bills plus getting me a new phone, I can finally pay you one more time for helping me and my brother finishing touches for his PC parts. Enjoy, dear. God you are fucking mad. Oh my god, you're just absolute freaking mad lad. Just put in the victory team. I am come on, goddamn bring. Oh man, freaking one more into the freaking story, man. God bless. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Wait. 169, that's 30, 31,
That's
right?
40.
What, 40?
31, yeah.
31.
No, not 31.
31.
Oh yeah, 31, yeah, 31. 3169.
3169, okay.
What's your calculator, dude?
Oh, I forgot to make a calculator. Anyway, that's... Okay.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. You guys are freaking ridiculous, man. Absolutely freaking insane. Thank you so much for the donation. Let's see if we can get more victory teams on this one. That's the Zero no Kiseki
More
victory
victory
team.
teams.
That's the Zero no Kiseki victory team. But hey, that's just how it is. Anyway, where were we?
Yeah,
freaking God bless you all with the donations, man. It's fucking insane.
Got distracted by donations.
Where was I? Bro, they will give you your own character in the new release of Dance Dance Revolution, but only if you dance Joko Sagarwell after eating your body weight in lasagna. But why?
Who's holding me at gunpoint if that's the case? What the fuck is going on?
Nintendo rated $8. Hello, hey.
Hello,
I appreciate the $8 donation. It's not as much as the last one, but any $1 donation is appreciated. I don't know
Dude, $1. We're not one of those rich thoughts. No, not rich thoughts. I said
$5 a month. $5 a month. You people are not getting to be $5 a month. Something along those lines. Like, hey, thank you so much for the donation.
We're not
just $1 enough is also appreciated, right? Just $1 is enough, but hey, it's totally
$1 is really good. Not enough. Not just enough.
What do you mean not enough? You ungrateful little shit.
Not just enough, but really appreciated. $1 is appreciated.
Anyway, where was I? How much you're willing to bet there'll be Genshin Hooplas? Dude, there are Genshin Hooplas every week.
Every single week. Every single week. I can guarantee you that.
Genshin Hoopla. If you're going to a stream and there are no Genshin Hooplas, I would be shocked.
That day is a blessed day.
That day is such a blessed day.
Yeah, if there's a week where we don't have any Genshin Impact Hooplas, that's a great week. That's a great day. It's probably one of your lucky days. Go buy a lottery or something.
Anyway,
pure discretion is advised.
Even if fiction did affect reality, it's nowhere near the level of these weirdos think it does. I forgot I watched The Mitchells vs. the Machines. The movie was funny. I haven't seen that. I read an article on Game Informer where Laura Bailey herself stated she didn't like Abby from The Last of Us Part 2, even if she loved that she got to play Abby. Excuse me. I don't know. That's what she said. If that's what she said, that's what she said. So you two get the ability to summon any kind of weapon from any type of media, but you can only use it to do house chores, like washing the dishes. Which one would you choose? The electric screwdriver from Doctor Who. That's the one that I'll choose.
Oh, what does it do?
Apparently cool shit. Apparently cool shit. Cause I don't know. Cause I just like the idea. I just like the idea of the
I do know of something. I do know of something that I legit would want to have, but I think it's obscure. It's very obscure to the point where I don't think any of the chat knows what it is. It's the AFT. I don't know if you guys actually know it. It's the AFT, Almighty Farming Tool. It's very obscure. So I want to see the reaction. Do they actually get that?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, question for Appa Bro: wholesome, straight, or messed up Yuri? What would you rather read? Why not both?
Wholesome, straight, or how about wholesome, straight while messing up a Yuri?
Replicant has boring, tedious side quests, but a lot of them have nice stories. Not really. Also in Fate Go, Gil is actually pretty good, and so he is in Prisma Ilia. There's too many fetch quests, side quests, and Digimon Cyber Sleuth. That is true. Too many freaking fetch quests in Cyber Sleuth. That being said, I do really like the Digimon when the Digimon have like their own personalities in the side quests that you work on. Some Digimons really like to do do certain stuff. Some of them like fighting. Some of them like to hit on women or something along those lines. Yeah, there's some Digimon like to hit on women. Absurd. I feel that time got faster when you're old. When we will be old people into no time, and it scares me. Is there an option to shoot the Warden lolis in Persona 5? Because I'm tired of them lazy fuckers. Well, play Persona 5 Strikers. There's much cuter loli instead. Are there any video game crossovers you would want just for the memes or just to see it happen? Not really. Not the top of my the top of my head. No. Your soul name. I don't know what my soul name is. I'm still trying to do all the sub stories in Yakuza 5. Who are the best Cyber Sleuth waifus, and why is it Nokia and Yuko? Yuko is pretty good. Nokia, she's okay. Yeah. But I'd say my protagonist, she got some serious big milkers on Cyber Sleuth, man. Woo! That's some the Cyber Sleuth female protagonist. Damn! Damn, that is some milkers. Anyway, and I love the fact that the protagonist, while the protagonist is silent, she is really expressive. Like, she is one of the most expressive silent protagonists I've ever encountered in any video game. She's more expressive than, say, than in the Persona protagonist. That makes it infinitely better. Like, even if she didn't say anything, her expression says a lot. Like, she can be annoyed, she can be happy, she can be cheerful, she can be sad, or all of those fine. Like, I just love the fact that those expressions that she have shows so much of what she wants to say. And that's kind of cool. I really like that element. But hey, let's see. Also forgot some more. I started watching the anime Odd Taxi. Is an odd anime. I finally figured out why people spurg out over anime characters. They're either jealous that people are attracted to drawings more than them, or they're uncomfortable with their bodies, or they're just insane. Yeah. Draken got me feeling different. Why are people questioning between raid creators or Durarara? Can someone tell me if I need to do the side stories or if I can skip those entirely and just do the sub stories? Regarding of your anime idea, I once considered making a two-sided comic book that would focus on one story days events from two different characters' perspective. That is also a really nice way to do it. Actually, Monster does this a lot. Like, Monster focus on Tenma, sometimes Monster focus on Tenma, sometimes Monster focuses on our protagonist, but they all have one goal in common. To just beat the shit out of Johan. Because that guy's fucking insane. Anyway. So in this anime, you are creating the main character would be the city itself. Kind of, I guess. JoJo like a series where the universe and rules are the same, but the story changes between parts. Is there an old simple game you guys like? Something like Asteroid, Space Invaders, and Pong. Bejeweled. That's the game that I'm going to.
Or as I like to say, Bejeweled.
Bejeweled is the game.
No, I'd say Peggle, man. I prefer Peggle.
Peggle is good too. I agree.
I prefer Peggle.
Wouldn't you want the setting to be a real world location? Yes, the setting would be real world location. It's kind of like Trails, right? It's kind of like Trails. It's kind of like the way they did it in Trails. Trails have different stories, but they take place in the same universe, in the same timeline. Actually, different time. And a different time in the timeline, but still the same timeline.
Anyway. Same timeline.
Well, this shit has been done by these American dramas. Chicago Med, Chicago PD, and Chicago Fire are usually no overlapping. Sometimes they have crossover. Oh, really? Well, I haven't been paying attention to those, so I can't say. CD Skylands Addict. Well, duh. Let's see. I have an idea of a series where a guy gets trapped in hentai universe and he has to figure out how to get back home while avoiding being the quote-unquote hentai protagonist. Excuse me. APA promotes street hierarchy. What if YouTube does allow SC in Indonesia? Why are so many VTubers in Indonesia? SC? What? Wait, if YouTube... Oh, Super Chat. Wait, if YouTube does allow Super Chat in Indonesia, doesn't allow Super Chat in Indonesia, why are there so many VTubers in Indonesia? That depends on what you mean as a VTuber. Hololive VTuber. There are some Hololive VTubers that are Indonesians, granted. But a lot of VTubers in Indonesia use Super Chats, Streamlabs. So, you described Towaru series. Really? So you keep designing Jakarta in Skylines.
Burn! God damn, man, dude.
Ooh, that's fucking
traffic burn.
Traffic
burn, dude.
Traffic burn, man. Oof, man. Hold on.
Yeah, that
Hi, Appa. On the stream titles on the Twitch says 17. Really? Really?
Huh.
Really? Does it still says please start bullying me, Hoopless?
Really?
I already set it to 18. God,
on the title or on the...
On the title.
The title's fine.
The title, apparently.
The title's fine.
The title's fine, but it still says 17, apparently. That's really stupid. Let me change that real quick. Anyway, where is I? 18, apparently. That's really stupid. Let me change that real quick. Whoa! Anyway, where is I? That is some very impressive latency. Holy crap. Like,
yeah,
legit. That is some very impressive latency. Yeah, there you go. God damn it. I already told freaking Restream to title it this way, but apparently no, they just changed something else. There you go. I updated the title.
What just happened?
Seriously? This title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy.
Wait, what? Why?
It's either Shota or Fuhrer.
Oh, Buddha. That's why you didn't change it in the first place, huh?
There we go. I have to censor it for Twitch's sake. Fucking hell, Twitch.
Twitch.
Oh my fucking god, Twitch. You fucking unbelievable. Of course it is. Of course Twitch is gonna fucking do this. Damn it. I mean, your latency was really good, Twitch. I was impressed by that freaking latency, but god fucking damn. Anyway, where was I? I missed the feature of going on a channel via stream chat. Man, it was so nice. Like, in YouTube, the title is normal, right? In YouTube, the title is completely 100% normal, but in Twitch, it's like, oh, but it's gonna moderation bonuses. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, Twitch. It's just Fuhrer. It's just Fuhrer. Fuhrer. I'm not saying Hitler. It's just Fuhrer.
You are saying it, but not on the title.
Not on the title, yeah, exactly. I missed the feature of going to a channel via stream chat. Man, it was so nice. That is true though. Where's that feature? I can't like access somebody like pretty people's channel on stream chat. I cannot verify if the person that I'm talking to is like the real person or whatever, right?
The real person.
Unless if they have a check mark. Kazuma is a true advocate for gender equality than anyone on Twitter. Well, duh. How do you feel about Oppai Lolis? Well, not that much of a fan, but hey, if you're into that sort of thing, good for you. If fiction affected reality, I'd be on my own floating citadel right now. Oof. I'd be arad by my big titted, big booty, big haired devil girl Karen Akamu, which reminds me I need to start drawing again.
Ooh.
The kids who grew up playing Call of Duty just move on to playing Ghost Frontline and enjoy their gun waifu. Nah, they move on to Fortnite. That's one of my guilty pleasure movies. Which one's guilty pleasure movies? Epic paid Sony 200 million to have their games on the Epic Game Store. Yeah. We've already established so many times that Epic is going to lose lots of money for lots of money for to make their Epic Game Store. It's a financial risk for them, but they're gonna find a way to recoup those anyway. Especially the fact that they made Unreal Engine. And Unreal Engine
is raking in the money, dude.
Raking in the money. That's like the default engine for lots of games, right? No Russian was so sad. So many of those people didn't even get to Fortnite dance before the player got winner chicken dinner.
Damn. That's dark, but like not dark at the same time.
No, the biggest issue is that people are willing to pay these god awful prices. God awful. The PC, the scalping. PC.
Oh, the scalpers. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
don't buy.
Unfortunately, and this is the big unfortunately, we do need it. We desperately.
People still need it.
People still need it. In current year, right now, at this moment in time, we desperately need it. That's why I said in my previous video, right? You can actually get a decent laptop for the same price, if not less, than a full-blown custom-built desktop in current year. That's how insane the prices are in current year. That a fact that the laptop is much can be cheaper. A pre-build can be cheaper than buying a custom-built PC. That's how insane it is. Because the graphics cards are being snatched by the pre-built guys. So anyway. I need a PC upgrade. I just need money for it. Anyone can help this poor gamer during a pandemic. Oh, dude.
Hey.
Dude, you and me both, man. You and me both.
We all.
My computer, we all do, right? We all do need an upgrade. My computer. Oh, speaking of upgrade, man, has the Acer guys ever texted you?
No, not at all. I don't know.
Exactly.
You should probably call them.
I need a PC upgrade. I just need. Oh, yeah, that. My computer froze. Oof. If people didn't pay these awful prices, the whole pricing wouldn't be an issue as well as scalpers. Yeah. Appa bro, Prince of Wyverns, show me your true form. My sphere of influence as an evil lord. Loot transformations. You have no idea how many people I could corrupt that way. You guys can put the chat in slow mode. Yeah, but that would mean I don't have a lot of people to chat with. But I need it. Wyverns and dragons are different to me, but they're both bad in general. Ooh.
Yo.
Dude, that's an interesting take. Art fixers are just thieves with extra steps. Oh, man.
Thieves with extra steps.
That being said, I will probably still support you if you can keep the dragons below you. Alabed's Demon Lord title is He For Whom It Depends. YouTube never tells you how much time slow mode is capped at unless you start or chat. Instead of every time you enter a chat. Also, no countdown on mobile. Why? Don't know. YouTube's dumb. There was also a hot hammer licking late daddy. I saw it a bit, but at least they gave me freaking auto scroll. Of course you're gonna fucking come in and oh, you son of a bitch. I lost that.
Yeah.
Fuck
yeah,
you.
lost that.
Oh, fuck you.
Because the chat's too much.
Will there be any meanwhile in Indonesia or recent era or one angry boomer cringe? There are some recent era cringe, I think, but no meanwhile in Indonesia and no one angry boomer, unfortunately. Is Mass Effect overrated? That depends on what you define as overrated. That really depends. Personally, I think the series is pretty great until the third game. But I think the first one is the only game that I would consider to be, in terms of story wise, they're actually pretty good and actually have lots of expansive side quests and everything like that. But hey, what's your favorite dub voice actor? I literally do not care about who voices anything in the fiction as long as it works at the end of the day. Because I just forgive me for saying this, but I just don't see voice actor. The voice actor, like the people behind them, is like I just imagine. Well, these are the characters. These are the voices that they have, right? I don't imagine like the people who voice them and behind them, right?
Yeah.
But hey,
but I do agree. Johnny Young boss is pretty cool.
Mine is Johnny Young
Boss.
He sounds believable and doesn't run his mouth on Twitter. Also, Yakuza 7's localization is god tier. It should be the standard. All right. Anyway, now that's what I call a supportive relationship. Does it count as simping when you're in a relationship? That depends. A question for the chat. What would happen if the Phantom Thieves got their own Omnitrix? But why though? Appa Bubble Bathtub stream when? But why though?
Why?
I'm playing Yakuza 4 right now, and why the heck do most old school PS3 games make all the cameras controls inverted? Oof.
No, that's not PS3 games. That's Japanese games in general.
If you run out of victory teams, you both have to slap each other's faces in 4K. But why though? I'll say 1. Ravioli, loot the emergency food loli. Paimon. Okay.
Emergency food.
Going to guess it'll be a long while before we have a week without Genshin Hooplas. Yep. No Genshin Hooplas would mean Genshin lost the throne to another anime gacha mainstream game. Oh shit, fam. that would be a really bad monkey paw, wouldn't it? Like, no more Genshin Hooplas, but there is another Hoopla from another game that is much worse. Excuse me. I think real life has more of an effect on people rather than fiction. That is true. Hi, Abba Bros. Is it worthy to upgrade a PC with AM3, 1 core, 8 gigabytes of RAM, and PCI Express expansion, or just buy another one? Buy another one, dude. Those are old. Unless if you're just playing, like, say, emulator
like
games.
Big small games.
Or like visual novels.
It's totally fine.
But if you can't even browse normally on the internet, upgrade.
You should probably upgrade.
Get an SSD is basically open anything item. I probably summon whatever Doofenshmirtz-inator that you use for doing chores. Messing with unknown tech that could manipulate time and space are dangerous, though. I don't want to manipulate time and space. I just want to.
Use it to
do chores easier.
Probably just use it to grab something out of the bottom of your bed.
That's it. What kind of stand would bear the name Gate of Babylon?
Gate of Babylon? That sounds like a persona.
One that Emiya would use, I guess. Shiro Emiya. Anyway. Again, I'm both proud and ashamed that the only petition I've ever signed to was bring Digimon Cyber Sleuth to the West.
To the West.
But it works.
Why are you ashamed?
If you're in Attack on Titan, which weapon of the odd gear do you like? Sword, gun, or thunder spear? I honestly don't know what the weapons are.
Can I just chill and not fight the Titans?
You can shoot the girls in New Game Plus. Which New Game Plus?
What?
Which New Game Plus?
I don't know.
Cyber Sleuth is an example. Other games where you can play as other games where you can play as best girl. Estelle Bright from Trails in the Sky. Estelle Bright from Trails in the Sky. Best girl, absolute one of the best girls in Trails. Top tier waifus. Ooh, I don't know where I put my Estelle on my Trails waifu or Trails waifu list. Ah shit, I do not. Wait, why is my Excel only pointing to those? Get my Trails waifu tier. There we go. Oh, Estelle's in my A tier. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Anyway, she's got huge tracts of land. I thought you were gonna say Kyoko Kuremi. What do you think of Yojo Senki? Anime, manga, or light novel? I have only seen one episode of Yojo Senki, but it's not my thing. But if people enjoy it, good for them. But it's not my thing. What's all this about Gawr canceling a Shota? What's the details on that? Please explain. It's not literally what happened, but it's pretty interesting. Again, just wait. Let's see. Appa, what are your streams not in? Why are your streams not in video category of your channel, but it is on a playlist? Because YouTube counts your playlist.
It messed up with the algorithm.
YouTube counts your live stream as a video, and most people do not watch the live stream all the way through. Most people do not watch the live streams all the way through. Most people do watch videos all the way through, right? Most people, not all of them, but most people do watch videos all the way through because they're not 4 freaking hours long, right? That's what happens. And my live streams are really freaking long. And because YouTube algorithm is dependent in watch time, having your live streams unlisted after that would improve your watch time, because your watch time now is going to be entirely dependent on the videos that you uploaded rather than the live streams that you uploaded. And since the videos that I uploaded are mostly like under 20 minutes, only a few videos that are like 30 minutes plus, like me just gushing over how amazing Anthem of the Heart is, which not a lot of people watch. You should watch it, by the way. Anyway, but for real though. Anyway, yeah, it will essentially hurt watch time, which will hurt algorithm. And speak of algorithm, right? I've asked this question many times because I'm bleeding in subscribers a lot. I've talked about this so many times. I'm bleeding in subscribers a lot to the point where I just want to know where the equilibrium hits. I want to know the point where I stop bleeding subscribers and finally gain subscribers. I've reached that point. I've reached the point where I actually gain subs as I make my videos.
Hey,
not in a very, very fast growth. Granted, it's not very fast. It's pretty small in increments, but no more bleeding subs. And all of that because I unlisted my live streams. That's all I did.
It fucks up the algorithm so much.
And that's what happened. It's insane. YouTube algorithm is fucking stupid. They can distinct between live stream and videos in the actual video tab, but they cannot distinct it in terms of watch time. It's stupid. Really, really stupid. Anyway, Friday Night Funkin' is my go-to simple game. No, I mean like the MCU is New York and a lot of anime is like in Tokyo. But not a lot of anime stories in Tokyo cross over with each other, right? So, I used to play I Spy on my old desktop computer way back when CD-ROMs were a thing. Ooh. Has anybody seen Unbeatable White Album on Steam? That shit is fire. I haven't seen it.
Why?
A lot of shonen protagonists are naive, too trusting idiot, prone to be tricked and betrayed. That depends on which shonen protagonist. I wouldn't say a lot of them, but there are some that are like that. Dumb question. If you were a video game boss, what video game genre would you be and how would your boss fight be like? If I was a video game boss, I couldn't think of one on the top of my head in terms of like my fighting mechanics.
Yeah, just don't be a bullet sponge.
What you described was the straight version of Zetai ni BL. Okay. Title looks fine. Okay, just ignore the second time it popped up. Question for both. You can only read one hentai tag for the rest of your life. What do you choose? Vanilla. Like legit, easy. An isekai where a guy gets run over and after the first quest he wakes up from the coma. Now every time he sleeps he joins the fantasy world for a short time and both worlds are in danger.
Monitor.
Okay. If Agumon got into Smash, how would you feel towards the Cyber Sleuth protagonist and Nokia appearing as characters in the background a la Pokemon Trainer? Cool, I guess. But why would the Cyber Sleuth protagonist popped in? I'd say the anime protagonists are more. Oh, fuck! Oh.
What just happened?
Oh,
what just happened, dude?
Oh god. Oh, I just crushed my toe.
What just happened?
Like there's a drawer, right? I just put the drawer back and forth using my toe, and essentially my toe got crushed between the drawer and the wood in it. The wood that's like to crush the drawer. It's like,
how? What happened?
That hurts. Holy shit. Oh man. Anyway, it's because the person who owns Twitch is the Fuhrer. Too spicy for Twitch. Remember when people believed Twitch would be an alternative to YouTube? But Fuhrer is Hitler's official title in the Nazi government. Geez, Twitch suddenly against the German language. Your subs are going backwards again. Shadowban 2? Not really. No. My subs are static now. It's always 66.4 thousand. It's never go up or down. Or at least, I don't recall it's going up or down.
It's just 66. It's somewhere on 66.
Yeah.
That's it.
I want it to be 66.6. Can we do that? Can we do it 66.6 and make it stay there? Trashik is donated $20. Rest in peace, Avatar. Dude, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, dude. Oh my god, like for real though, that hurts. Anyway, Unreal Engine is starting to have a bad reputation as devs fear it might get caught in crossfire between Epic and Apple. Honestly, I don't know. I honestly, it could happen, but I do not. I don't really know how it's gonna go. Let's see. Apple versus Epic court case keep me going through the day. yeah. The Apple versus Epic court case exposes lots and lots of really stupid shit. Really stupid shit, right? Epic has to expose so many stuff. Finished Shadow of the Colossus yesterday. Game sucks. Why everyone lied about the shitty boss run being a masterpiece?
Well, what? That's hot.
You do not talk shit about Shadow of the Colossus, my chat fam.
That's a hot take.
God damn, you do not talk shit about my Shadow of the Colossus, man. That shit is a fucking masterpiece. You do not talk shit about that. But anyway, where is I? Farmkadas donated $10. 3 is a charm.
3 is a charm.
Fucking God bless
round
you,
3.
dude. God freaking bless you, dude. Get me my victory here. Get me my victory teams like here. Oh yes, freaking delicious. Oh man, thank you so much guys for the donation. We made it to the third round of nice. It is 69-69 still. Finally. Not finally. Third round of nice. This time it's the Trails in the Sky. The Evo version of the team. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. We got more victory teams to come in. Actually, I just played most of the Trails games victory teams. But hey, I just love them. I'm just gonna go back and forth with it, and why not? I know I can build a PC, but can I buy a PC without those stupid rainbow backlights on it? I swear that's like a requirement for PC builders. You can turn it off.
No, you don't.
You can turn it off.
A, you don't have to buy them. B, you can turn it off. And
C,
mine doesn't have anything, and it looks so fucking cool. It doesn't have to have.
It doesn't have like obnoxious RGB, right? You can also like literally unplug the cables.
Wait, the fans are not gonna work that way.
Oh, that is true, though. Oh shit. Well,
you gouge out the LEDs.
Replace the fans then. I got my Ryzen 7 RTX 2060 custom built gaming PC for about 1,000 Canadian dollars. That's very good.
Damn.
It should last you for a while. Hey, Abba bro, in your opinion, who's the best Joe bro?
Okuyasu? Depends on what you consider as a Joe bro. Is Koichi a Joe bro?
If Koichi is a Joe bro, he's my best Joe bro.
I think Koichi is a Joe bro to Jotaro instead of Josuke.
Fam, Koichi to me is an honorary Joseph.
Yeah, honorary Joestar. Yeah, Koichi is an honorary Joestar.
Yeah. Anyway, Mass Effect 1 is better than the rest. Exactly. Some of those quote-unquote art fixers have real talent. They apply their skills to not being self-proclaimed moral guardians. Game Station was pretty nice in my opinion. Up, I feel the same. I could care less about the voice actor. I only care about their performance. But Terra's strong, but Ghostbusters, but MLP. Exactly. Are you gonna review Resident Evil 8? I said in my beginning of the stream, I'm still working on it, so. Funimation is a crap company with shitty service, products, and voice actors, both in talent and personality.
Oh.
Excuse me. Favorite French voice actor, David Kruger, the man behind Crystal One's French voice, but also Mr. Tongue for Borderlands. Loli version of Bayonetta is something I want to see. I don't know if people have actually made that. Paimon's waifu, not food. Okay. Best English dub I can think of is Atelier Totori. Totori's English voice is better than Japanese one. Damn. Also, speaking of dub that's better than the original, to me at least, better dub, English dub better than Japanese, Near Replicant or G. The English dub is much better than the Japanese dub for one reason, right? They censor Kane's swearing in the Japanese version, which creates a really absurd version of its own, really surreal version of itself. But the fact that why you do not censor Kane, you do not censor Kaine or Kane, whatever how you pronounce it. Let's see.
I do want to say that Persona 4 the animation has better dubs. I don't know why.
Fake weeb. You gave Gate of Babylon to Emiya of all people, Zashu. If Hank Hill got a stand named Propane Nightmares, what powers would fit the stand? Is it alright to like Genshin Impact girls and not the game? Yeah?
Yeah, that's fucking fine.
How do you feel about CRTs for gaming? Currently, I'm using a CRT PC monitor right now with my modern PC. Cool.
For a modern PC, no. Why? But for like
only
old fighting games, yes.
If that's the
CRT all
only
the way,
thing,
all the way.
if that's the only thing you have, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. Also, also that.
Noelle is best Trails waifu, and I will die defending her. Huh? That's a very interesting choice. I don't not necessarily disagree. Speaking of voice actor, is it just me or does every female voice actor in English dub anime sounds like a Valley Girl slut? Yeah, that depends. That depends.
Valley Girl slut.
Based on what Twitter says about fiction, clearly 9/11 happened because of all those games in the 90s where you can blow up the Twin Towers. What's your take on Kara no Kyokai? I haven't read it. I haven't read it in full. I've only read a couple of read one chapter in, so I haven't read it to the point where I can form an opinion on it. And not recommending, I don't necessarily recommend it. Just read the light novel directly. Some English voice actors I dig include Erica Mendes, Johnny Young Boss, Todd Habelhorn, Erica Harlesher, Vic Mignogna, Christina V. Again, I just do not care about voice actors in general. I just don't. So, if you want more subs, take off that shirt. You have to give me the subs first, though. Then I'll take off the shirts. YouTube occasionally does bot account purges and they accidentally unsub legit people. True, but it could also be because the YouTube is just... Any more 0 subscribers incidents? Not at the top of my head, no. Because the way I work on YouTube, I do not give a shit about my subscriber numbers. I just don't. Even if it increases or decreases, doesn't really matter. But it would be nice if I grow. But in general, I just upload videos and just move on for the most part, right? I was buying the new Pokemon Snaps and the Rise of the Shield Hero DVD. Nice. If I was a video game boss, flawly like throw mechanics and spam. Oof. For me, what YouTube fucked up that some ads play before video is most of it are gambling and make fast money guru sites. Seriously, YouTube need to have report ad features. Exactly. In the Trails universe, people can make airships and helicopters, but not airplanes and gliders. Not that you need airplanes and gliders in Trails. Anyway. With freaking auto scroll. Geez, that was a jump scare more effective than the ones from Outlast. Which Cold Steel game has your favorite soundtrack? Honestly, the first and the second has my favorite soundtrack. 3 has some really good soundtrack at school, but when you go out of school, it's fine. 4 soundtrack doesn't really have a lot of memorable soundtrack, with the exception of a couple. One is the electronic EDM track. One of the EDM track, I would go, wow, why is there an EDM track in Thrills? Like, that's just kind of nowhere. In the Evo version of Trials of the Sky second chapter, there's also a completely out of nowhere EDM track that is so fucking like absurd. I use it for the intro for one of my Thrills video, right? There's also the ending theme, the end credits song. Dude, the end credits song is so good. I listen to it, I have PTSD. Like legit, I cannot listen to it for like a couple of seconds. The moment I hear just the first couple of tunes to it, after I beat the game, right? After I beat the game, when I hear the tune of the end credits song, something stabs me through the heart, right? Something stabs me through the heart, like, oh shit. No, I can't listen to this. I just paused the game. It's just too much bittersweet memories that the game gave to me. Now I can listen to it normally. But for like the first couple of days after I beat the game, listening to that track made me go, no, stop it. Stop it, please. I can only handle so much bittersweet memories. So yeah. Anyway. Where is that?
Damn, I'm bright as fuck.
Why would you do that?
No, the sunlight. The sunlight is too strong.
Yeah. Turn down the exposure, man. The exposure. Anyway.
There you go.
Twitch born some hidden stars and still keep them even if some people uses as hidden stuff for Twitch. Don't worry, Appa. I hit my knee every time I get up from my desk. I should probably move a few things on top of that. The following $20 does not encourage self-harm. Please be careful. I'm hoping Apple win this battle. Screw Epic. Honestly, there are... Honestly... I'd say because both of them... I don't want to...
Both of them are trash.
Both of them are trash, frankly. Both of them have a lot of things that should be changed. So... Fuck Adobe, they essentially killed Newgrounds because Adobe killed Flash. Well, that's not the only thing that Adobe did that makes me want to say fuck Adobe. So, I prefer a buggy but highly moddable engine like Bethesda engine over a decent engine but extremely hard to mod. That is also true. That is also true. Who's the better lovable asshole? Travis Touchdown or Kazuma? Kazuma from Megumin? What's Kazuma from Megumin?
Kazuma from Megumin.
Kazuma from Konosuba. What is it Kazuma from Megumin? It's as if Megumin birthed Kazuma. Just, oh god, oh god, can't know. That's that.
Imaginary.
No, that's now stuck in my head. Holy shit, fuck. There's already a manga where protagonist goes to an isekai every time he sleeps and goes back to the real world every time he dies there. Isn't that just Inuyasha? No, just kidding. It's called Welcome to Japan, Elf Son. Weird how much the Epic versus Apple and Google lawsuit exposes some dumb practices. Yep. RGB is pretty cool though. It's preference nonetheless. Yeah, there are some people who don't like RGB, but there are some people who like
I don't like them. Frankly, I don't like them.
Are there mechanical keyboards without RGB? This is my keyboard. This is the Logitech G610 mechanical keyboard. Uses Cherry MX Blues, which is why they're loud as shit. But it does not have RGB. It has backlight, white LED backlight, but that's it. And you do need the backlight anyway if you're typing in the dark, for example. And my brother has a 60% keyboard.
This is 60%. 60% is all I need, man. Because I only game. I don't type.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah. Shadow of Colossus has one of the worst cameras I've ever seen. Bosses have only 3 music tracks and it's repetitive as sack. No one can argue with that. Oh, okay. So essentially people can argue with your previous point, but no one can argue with those 3. Okay. I'd say it doesn't really matter for me because doesn't really matter, honestly. Because the thing about Shadow of the Colossus is the only game that actually makes the Colossus feel big. There's never been a game in which a giant feels big other than Shadow of the Colossus and Earth Defense Force. Earth Defense Force, the camera in Earth Defense Force is angled in a way to make the creatures in the game genuinely feel big. Whereas there are a lot of games that just doesn't do that sort of thing. Anyway, still find it weird that Epic isn't going after Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo for doing similar things. Maybe they just don't have the time. Maybe they will. Speedwagon is better than the ink that was graced to bring such majesty to life. And Koichi is best. Reason why the main bad guy in part 4 was defeated. Well, one of the reasons. Epic wants to get Sony in sheets that explains why, but Xbox and Nintendo is a mystery. That's also one of the few things I agree with. Totori's voice in Japanese is bad. I like everyone else but Totori. Okay. Judgment Yakuza spin-off is a pretty good dub. Judgment as a dub? Why would you want to play it in dub? Anyway. CRTs are best for playing retro consoles. Also, the only way to use various light guns for certain games. Yep.
Exactly.
It's a 31 kilohertz monitor, so it can do high resolution, such as 1600 by 1200, and plenty of other high resolutions. This isn't a TV. Why are you rolling your R's? Rolling. This R rolling like this.
Rolling
like this. Rolling.
Then how are you supposed to do? Then how are you supposed to say it?
No. Because most people in fucking filthy fucking Brits and filthy fucking Americans, those fucking British and fucking Americans, they do not roll their R's. How
do they say R?
R. This is why Chinta Lara says this is kenapa aku sering begini ngomongnya jadinya seperti ini. Aku sering ngomongnya jadi seperti ini jadinya guys.
But still, like, what do you mean by not rolling the R? Like,
yeah, exactly.
That's supposed to be. Doesn't make any sense.
You did not. That's just how those filthy fucking Americans or filthy fucking British says it, man.
Righteous.
They're fucking weirdos. Anyway, Cowboy Bebops and Black Lagoon are still best dubs. True. Nothing for Berseria Velvet. What about her? Columbine was because of the Half-Life mod. Oh yeah, guys, season 4 of Castlevania is next week. Nice. I don't throw it to $1. I just realized if I were to watch Appa's old videos with the updated avatar with the glasses, it would be weird. Since I got used to with the current avatar without the glasses, but it kind of reflects Appa's old avatar with no glasses. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thoughts on the announcement?
The glasses are transferred now.
Yep. Thoughts on the announcement that Yakuza will remain a JRPG while Judgment will stay as beat 'em up series going forward. Good. I'd say we've already had enough Yakuza beat 'em up.
Yakuza beat 'em up.
If they want to try on JRPGs, good for them.
7.
Anyway. If you want more subs, you have to take off that hat, then put your left hat on the Bible, then raise your right hand. Will you please take off that hat? Do you like Evolution soundtrack? Do you like Evolution soundtrack? That depends on which game. I do not like the Zero and Ao Evolution soundtrack, but I do like the Sky Evolution soundtrack for the most part, at least. So, because that's the soundtrack that I got used to. You guys now have super strength, but it's only when you slap or stuff people. How would you use it? Can I slap myself?
Why?
Which Cold Steel game has the best character design for your Cold Steel waifu? For my Cold Steel waifu, Laura has the best design in the latter Cold Steel games when she's an adult. The second game is the second, and she's only using the Thor's Military Academy outfit.
Yeah,
all the characters
in the school
outfit.
All the characters will use.
I'd say the 3 and 4 design is one that I like. Fee always have really good design, regardless of what
Fee's fucking Fee's
regardless of
dope.
what clothes she used, Fee's design is always fucking amazing, like freaking amazing. I love it. Anyone wish for Tokyo Xanadu 2, aka Persona Wannabe? Honestly, I do want more Tokyo Xanadu. I legitimately really enjoyed Tokyo Xanadu X Plus, the first one.
I should probably finish Tokyo Xanadu. Speaking of Tokyo Xanadu.
Yeah, Tokyo Xanadu is pretty much Persona 3. It's pretty much Persona.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the one thing I don't like is the fact that you cannot romance the characters. They defaulted to one. They defaulted to one female character who becomes the main like love interest, but I just don't like her. There's this other character who's literally a tomboy who's playing karate and is a childhood friend. Like, what the fuck? You do not let me romance that? Why would you? Like, the best fucking girl material, tomboy, loves to do karate, fucking childhood friend, the best fucking mix in the entire fucking universe. You tell me you can't romance her? Why? Why would you do that? I'm fucking outraged. Goddamn. Anyway, which one? The bad ending or the golden ending? Bad ending, golden ending of what? Meanwhile, Indonesia is just Florida news headlines, but actually interesting and true in my opinion. You can't deny Cold Steel Force Battle Team is a banger. True. That's how I feel with Real Folk Blue from Bebop. Turned out the sun like it's over 9,000. Does Trills have a signature technique like Persona with Megio Dalo and Tails with POW Power Hammer? Not really at the top of my head, no. But that being said, I still love the fact that Sharon Cougar's S-Craft is just putting the team in the tea party.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
That's fucking amazing. Nostalgia is everything about modern gaming. Both of them are trash. Epic doesn't really have the right to tell Apple they can't do it, and Apple charging 30% is completely nuts. Yep. Because Apple is living in the light and let the light cleanse from your sins.
Shiny Apple.
Sorry, amigos, I gotta bail out. That's fine. I think the series should be called Megubin.
Megubin, yeah, the series.
I hope Epic and Apple both sue each other to bankruptcy. Yes!
Yeah.
I just got here and I am new. What are they talking about? We're talking about whatever topics that just so happen to pop up in the chat. So, which tag is worse, NTR or ugly bastard? I'd say both. Ah, yes, Kazuma from Megumin. Megumin perfect Kazuma now is Shota Loli. I think now he fuck his mom. I think websites that run on Flash still work in a Bacillus web browser. What about the Attack on Titan games? Do they make the Titans feel big? Yeah, they do. They absolutely do make the Titans feel big. Speedwagon best girl. I'm surprised I didn't fall asleep. Not that it's boring, but because I just dropped from exhaustion. From exhaustion of what?
Hey, I mean, if you're that exhausted, it's okay to sleep.
I'm surprised I didn't fall asleep. I love RGB because I can have my whole setup match a 1 or 2 color theme. True.
Yeah.
What's the stupidest idea for a
good
crossover
deal.
you can think that could still work? You already
JoJo and Persona.
No. You mentioned a lot in this
And their
thing.
powers are pretty much the same.
Why would I want to play a dub? Better question, why not? Because it takes place in Japan, and it's kind of weird that the characters speak in Japanese. The characters are Japanese, but they speak English. Only Persona where I have that exception to the rule. I don't know why. It's only Persona where I have that.
And Trails, but not really Trails.
No, Trails makes sense, right?
Trails makes sense. Trails makes sense.
Because the characters have Western names, and that's why they do not have like what do you call it? That's why they speak English, like because the characters have Western names, and that's why the characters do not have to speak tsundere out of nowhere. Like there are people who are pissed that they changed the line tsundere from the original Japanese like translation or Oni-chan into English. So something along those lines, right? Like there's this character named Shirley who said something along the lines of, Oni-chan, Flame Oni-chan looks like Flame Oni-chan is getting heated up or something along those lines. Like that's the original Japanese, and the English version says, looks like McFirebro is heating up, right? So they changed Oni-chan to McFirebro, and some people on the internet are pissed about it, but they did not understand the context. The context of that is the character that she's referring to is McBurn. McBurn. The name's character is actually McBurn.
I still fucking can't believe that the name is McBurn.
Yeah, the character's name is McBurn. Actual legit character name is McBurn. And McFirebro
sounds
is
like having a bad day in McDonald's. McBurn.
McFirebro is the nickname that she gave to McBurn because she looked at him as her older brother, which is what Oni-san is. It's an older brother, right? So the English translation makes
localizing
sense.
Oni-chan to bro, in my opinion, localizing Oni-chan to bro is fine. What's wrong with that?
There's
what's
nothing wrong with that. I don't get what's wrong with that. Unless maybe
like how they did it in Persona 4, right? Like Persona 4 did it pretty much fine.
No, personally, I would choose Oni-chan over Big Brother. But
Persona 4
it's still okay.
It makes sense on Japan.
But it's still okay to me. But if Oni-chan in Persona 4 makes sense because it's in Japan, right? The character's in Japan.
Right.
You do not have the Trails universe do not have anime. The Trails universe do not have characters speak in Japanese if you have all the characters speak in English. There's no country in Trails where the characters speak Japanese. That's why they don't have Oni-chan in it. Oni-chan is not a phrase that exists in the universe. Or tsundere for that matter. It's not a phrase that exists in the universe. It does not make sense. Anyway, Nintendo rated $1. McBurn, what is this? McDonald's? Exactly. Thank you so much.
Exactly. It sounds so
seriously.
dumb
Guess
time.
what McBurn does, right? He freezes people. Anyway, British and Americans pronounce R differently. The best way to roll R's in the Dutch way for the comedic effect. Who the fuck just talk shit about Totoro in English dub? Load shotgun with malicious intent. Who would win? A god who cheated in a bet with another god of humanity's fate, or a bunch of teenagers who overcome the worst parts of themselves and possibly form a strong bond? That's just JRPGs in a nutshell. Anyway,
yeah.
I can't even roll my R's. Jeez. Anyway.
Why?
Appa confirmed into tomboys. Like, that's not a secret. It's like playing Persona 4 and you're not allowed to romance TA. Exactly. Tomboys are overrated.
Yeah.
You shut the fuck up. Tomboys plus martial arts plus childhood friend. Exactly. That's literally best fucking waifu material and you don't let me romance it. Stupid. Unfortunately, I can't roll my R's. Maybe it's because of my genetics, but that's my theory. Appa angry at tomboy suppression is adorable. But seriously though, I'm just saying. Who is Shota Fuhrer? We'll get to it. Mutually assured lawsuit destruction. Kazuma from S-Cry Ed. NTR still worse. I've read a bunch of Kazuma X Megumin dojins, including a couple where Kazuma forcefully pops Megumin's cherry. Oof. Well, at least she's not a virgin anymore. Persona is the only exception for English dubs for me, same for Final Fantasy. Well, didn't Yusuke, Haru, and An live abroad at various points in their lives?
An does.
An
Only
does. Haru does. Yusuke? Really? I don't think Yusuke.
Yusuke is a poor fuck. How can he go overseas? He's a poor motherfucker.
I don't know anyone named Fi, Rin, or Makias. There are people named Emma, right? Emma, Laura. Well, I would say Fi. I would say Juices either. I would say Gaius.
Is it Makia? Is Makias not a
Vita? There are people named Vita. My sister's friend is named Vita. Who else? Estelle. There are people named Estelle. Not a lot, but there are people. Joshua.
Elliot. I'm pretty sure Elliot is there. Yeah.
Yeah. Not all of them are Western names, obviously, but still.
But the sound of it sounds Western, like uses.
Yeah, exactly. I said
Western.
it's Flames Oni-chan, not just Oni-chan. It's very, 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 very literal translation that makes no sense. Didn't Twitter try to change tsundere to mean fragile male ego? At the very least, like, they changed tsundere. The line that they changed from the original Cold Steel 3 is when Fi said to Rin, Rin doesn't want to be tsundere about it. That's the original Japanese translation. But they changed it to Rin is just shy about it. That is at least accurate.
Fine.
That's accurate. That's fine. Tsundere, because the tsundere personality is about a character who is shy about revealing their feelings, and Rin is that. He does not like to. He's not very open to revealing his feelings to the people like he's very close with. People confess to him, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I appreciate your sentiment. I'll think about it." Fuck off, Rin. Just say it to them directly. You fuck. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, that just it is at least miles better than fragile male ego. One thing that also changed, right? In the Toa, very end of the Toa romance, Rin refers to Toa as a senior, right? But he did that to tease her. He did that specifically to tease her. I am sorry, Miss Herschel. I am very, very sorry, Miss Herschel, that I came in very late for this romantic night that we're going to have here. He essentially said something along those lines. In the original Japanese version, he essentially said, "I'm sorry, Toa senpai. I am so sorry, Toa senpai. I am going to and then Toa said, "You don't have to call me senpai anymore. You don't have to," and the English version said, "You don't have to call me miss. You don't have to be so formal on me." It still works within the context of a particular situation.
It still works.
It doesn't have the senpai word, but it works. It still works within the context of the situation. So I don't get why people are having an issue about it. Because they don't have the word senpai. I don't mind the Japanese gratuitous Japanese anime words if it makes sense in the context of the universe. Like if it's Eromanga Sensei, for example, I do not mind. Go have Oni-chan or Tsundere or Yandere or whatever fucking anime tropes you want in Eromanga Sensei. Or animes that takes place in the modern world, in a modern setting, in actually Japan, where the entire trope is anime like stuff, weeb stuff, right? It's centered on weeb stuff. So if you have the phrases of tsundere, phrases of yandere, tsundere, all of the deres, right? The kuderes, whatever, right? The oni-chans, the one-chans, the imoto-san, ototo-san, all of these phrases, they make sense to exist within the universe. Trails does not. They don't have anime in Trails, or at least one I can think of. Trails is in and of itself is an anime. There are Trails anime, but inside the universe of Trails, they do not have anime. They do not have characters speak Japanese when all of them are speak English. They do not have characters speak foreign words, and I don't recall characters speaking foreign in Trails. I don't recall. Maybe in ancient language, but not in countries. All of the countries in Trails speak English, which I just realized that, right? But yeah. So there's no such thing as a senpai or an oni-chan. Where does that language come from? How can you explain that within the context of the Trails saga, right? But if the characters are speaking Japanese, that's a different story because that's their word. Oni-chan is an actual Japanese word to refer to a brother. That's why it's in there. Tsundere is also a Japanese word that is very hard to translate to English, right? That's their word.
That's why if the entire hoopla happens to a game like Yakuza or Persona, it's kind of justified, right? It's kind of justified. Yeah, it makes sense into the universe.
Like I said, I have a problem with they changed Nanako to Big Brother. I personally think Oni-chan is more effective. Right? Oni-chan is more effective, right? That's personally just my personal opinion. But still, it doesn't make sense in Trails. So, anyway. Trails universe is a weird conglomeration of Western and Eastern. It's even justified in universe. The East is gone. Ooh. Are there any more characters you wish got looted more? I'd say Morag from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. She's an underrated waifu. Anyway. How about a MILF tomboy? How about a MILF tomboy? Excuse me, who said tomboys are overrated? No. He's dumb. Anyway, mutually assured shots cancellation. I finally broke down and ordered Yakuza 7. I bought Yakuza 7. I haven't bought Yakuza 6. I have all the Yakuza games, but I haven't had time to play all of them. Excuse me, Makias is probably the funniest name. Makias is the funny name? You said when McBurn is literally on the same universe? Come on, yeah. I always thought tsundere basically meant bitch. Not necessarily. I heavily respect tsundere so much that I just walk away. Rin is good as boy, you can't convince me otherwise. Rin is good boy. Granted, he gets all the chicks, but he's a fucking chick magnet and he doesn't realize he's a clueless harem. That's what I want to punch him in the face for, right? Okay, he's
Elliot
good.
is good as boy.
Elliot at least embraces it. Like Elliot is a fucking Chad in Cold Steel 4. Right? He literally at the very end of the game, he's like, if you'll excuse me, excuse me, guys, if you'll excuse me, I have a bunch of girls that I need to date with in this particularly amazing amusement park. And he just rubs it on Machias's face and is like, ugh.
Oh, dude, Machias. Poor Machias.
Anyway, Reen is good as boy. I already read that. Reen is tsundere? Nah. That again depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. He can be a tsundere, but for the most part, he's not. He's not. For the most part, he's definitely not a tsundere. But if you're gonna criticize Reen being called a tsundere, you criticize the Japanese version. There's the one Reen called a tsundere. The English version calls Reen shy, which is more accurate. But hey. Fragile male ego is annoying since tsundere is a cute girl who loves the MC and is a sigh about it. No, the thing about that fragile male ego, as I said in my previous video about it, is that fragile male ego, tsundere being fragile male ego, implies that a female tsundere has fragile female ego. That's the thing. That's the thing that should be considered, that they do not consider. They really do not consider it. But if you think about it, a lot of female tsunderes do have fragile female egos.
Fragile female ego, yeah, they do.
But they don't want to use that.
I can agree with that.
They want to use that particular translation. Why? I mean,
because it doesn't fit their agenda.
I don't have to explain why. You guys know why. It's really not that hard to figure out. Anyway, I don't see how you can conflate tsundere with male fragility. Tsunderes can be females too. The only tsundere did good is Makise Kurisu from Steins Gate. Honestly, Makiso is completely justified for being a tsundere because the guy's fucking teeth are like crazy. It's insane. Or something along those lines, right? Fucking insane. Okay, one more thing. A dummy thick tomboy MILF who's bit on the muscular side was a bit of a dom. Okay. The Double Dragon movie breaks the fourth wall with a Double Dragon arcade cabinet in one scene.
Yo.
I physically cringe when anime gets referenced or mentioned at my school, but I'm okay when it happens online. Everyone in Troll speaks Japanese. If you set the language to Japanese, yes. If you set the language to Japanese, yes. But if you set the language to English, no. They don't speak Japanese. I think people need to stop getting triggered and stop using the minor excuse because it gets old-fashioned. By the way, I get to talk with my favorite characters in Dream World. Cool, huh? Well, good for you. Good for you. All of this complicated bullshit just to say, hey, don't be offended. Morag. Yeah. Why more? Why not? Reen is pretty bland to me. Yeah, that's also my problem with the Thrills protagonists. The male Thrills protagonists in general are just shit. Lloyd is not great. Reen is not great. Estelle is amazing. Estelle is legitimately best, not just best girl, one of the best girls in Trails universe, best girl in general, best girl protagonist in general. She's amazing. And unfortunately, Reen and Lloyd, you just cannot hold a candle with Estelle. I am even self-aware that we go on adventures and other stuff. I basically have lucid dream every night. Characters only exist in their own universe and I will let it be that way like VR. Well, if you can make your own VR reality through lucid dream, good for you. I think dubs make sense when there's no Japan in the world or universe, or something like Black Lagoon, where a character like Rock can speak more than one language. I genuinely believe that Rock can speak all the languages.
Every language in the universe.
Aren't the setting for the Legend of Heroes franchise Europe inspired? Yes, I mean a lot of the names are literally taken from Norse mythology. So
yeah. Also, like the other guy said, because they do have the East, right? They do have like the concept of the East, because Reed was trained by this master of the East thing. But where are the East? Like
Calvert.
Where?
Calvert. It's literally Calvert is literally in the East. Reen is Samuria from a hot spring town. The Eastern influence of the universe is really strong. In Calvert, yes, but not so much in Erebonia. Not so much in Erebonia, not so much in, maybe in the northern parts of, actually the Nord region is very, how do you say it, very Native American inspired, if you ask me. Actually it does.
The Nord?
The Nord, yeah.
The
Actually
Nord?
it does.
Gaius.
Yeah, Gaius. Very Native American
Gaius,
inspired,
I do
right?
know.
Gaius is very
that
Native American inspired. And then Reen's like the overall area of, what's
East?
Ymir, Reen's hometown Ymir, that's also very Eastern inspired. So Tsundere have a fake ego and then they punched the Albert cabinet. Olivert is best boy. Honestly, I do legitimately think that Olivert is really good boy. Really good boy too. Like he's definitely on my, I think he's on my A list. Estelle is,
wait, Olivert is the older one, right?
Yes. The one that
who's the younger one? Who's the younger one?
Cedric.
Yeah, there you go, Cedric.
Kevin is also a really good protagonist. I love Kevin. Kevin is basically a James Bond priest, if that makes sense. Anyway, Estelle is pretty hyperactive. Yes, that's what I love about her. She's hyperactive. She can be dumb sometimes, but the fact that she actually gets shit done. Juna as well, a good secondary protagonist in my opinion. Honestly, if Reen isn't a protagonist for Cold Steel 1 and 2, Cold Steel 3 and 4, Juna is a good replacement for him. Anyway. No one cares about Kevin, but Kevin is good too. Tall Blue Woman or Lieutenant Lady from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Man, that's just the first time I've heard it. It's astonishing. Lieutenant Lady from Xenoblade 2. She's underrated. I got a lot of images as well, like a lot of images. Nice to see I finally made it on time for one of your streams. Can't wait for the ridiculousness. How would Trails of Cold Steel cast react to our world? Not much. I always chuckle when I hear Erebunia. The Nord is more like Mongolia.
Erebunia?
Not really. Nord makes me think of the One Plus Nord. I love Kevin the Third. It's still amazing how dark Third got after you reach Astor's house and then Renee's door. Yes. You are probably hot for teacher in Cold Steel. That's not wrong. It's not entirely wrong. Sarah's top tier waifu. Kevin just want to call everyone dorks. What is Ababro's favorite RPG? Like, we literally are talking about it. I'm talking about mine. The Trails universe is my favorite RPG. But anyway, finally, timer is done. Oh shit, I do not have an intro for today. I'm just gonna play the old last week's intro. But hey, it's an intro anyway. So Miles is played. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, what's up? Finally, we got into the Dave. Why are you here, Dave 2D? You're not supposed to be here. I was watching some Dave 2D videos, right? But he got into my second screen. Anyway, time for the got that simping energy. Ooh. Anyway, we got we got a fan art, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that, fam. That is some fucking masterpiece, fam. I don't know about you. That is some fucking amazing goddamn fucking fan art. Abba, bro, I heard it as clear as day. The sick fuck just
said the N-word. Classic reimagining of the classic Okuyasu.
Oh, classic Okuyasu. I just love the fact that this turned into a freaking meme. Oh, also, somebody in the chat said, are you looking forward to Hajimari and Kuro no Kiseki? Of course I look forward to Hajimari no Kuro no Kiseki. That's literally one of my most anticipated games like of all time at this point. Thank you so much for the fan art. If you want to send fan arts, you can send it on my Twitter. Links down below. Send it to my DM or just tag me on Twitter on a picture or whatever, right, on this fan art. You can also actually no, those are the two ways for you to get to send me fan arts. Yeah, also Vibe Kadaso to $1. Hey, where can I find that one with the cat facing down 3 dogs? I honestly have no idea. I just downloaded that off of Twitter. I just found a bunch of clips on Twitter, and that's the one that's kind of cool that the cats are facing 3 dogs and the dogs are fucking terrified of the cat. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for the fan arts. Let's see if we can make it to the 4th round of Nice for this week's stream. I can play the Persona 4. The Persona 4 as the celebration for the 4th round of win. And then if we get to the 5th round, we celebrate with the Persona 5 victory team. What's the 6th game victory team? Oh, Oh, it's Final Fantasy 6 victory theme.
Final Fantasy 6.
Hey. Anyway,
Makes a lot of 7. And
did
then you go
just-
to Final Fantasy 7.
Did you
if
just
that's the
say
case.
makes a lot of 7?
Yeah, I just said that. It makes a lot of sense. I was about to say makes a lot of sense and then Final Fantasy 7 at the same time. Makes a lot of 7.
Makes a lot of 7. Man. But anyway,
That should be the tagline somewhere. Makes a lot of 7.
anime Twitter versus Minecraft Twitter.
What?
Anime and Minecraft fandoms get into a war of words with each other.
Let them fight.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, apparently we are joining in the stream with some really juicy appetizer for
In the
this
blue
one.
corner.
In the blue corner, we got the anime Twitter, whatever freaking ridiculous hooplas that they're in, and finally in the other corner,
And then
we
in the
got
red corner,
Minecraft
we have
Twitter.
Minecrafter.
Finally coming in, just decide to dunk it out on each other. Let them fight, ladies and gentlemen.
Who
Get
are
the
most likely
boxers come
dream
in.
stands.
Let them fight.
Let them fight.
Let them fight.
Let them fight.
Wait, is that line used in Godzilla vs. Kong?
I don't know, actually.
Why not?
I don't know.
Why
actually,
not?
But it was in Godzilla King of the Monsters. A variation of it, at least, right? Let them fight. For seriously, let them fight. And somebody made a reaction image of this, and it's the reaction of. It could be of two things. It's either the classic. Hold on, I put the classic in the wrong order. It's either this. Humblest man, the whole anime Twitter versus Minecraft Twitter discourse that I didn't even see a lot on my timeline, but apparently that's trending, right? I just calling it this homeless man calling another homeless man broke ass N-word. But I can also somebody else also bring this YouTube video that summarizes it up perfectly. It's
Gay nerds fight. What the fuck? What is this?
Oh man, this is back in the old times where
I love the description. What the fuck is that description though?
beat of two later, 3 people fighting, 2 of them absolute nerds.
Two of them absolute nerds. Dang.
That apparently they're gay. Right. Where's the clip? This.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women. Sex with men.
And I got news for you.
That
That means you're gay.
Look at his face, man. Look at
The
his
realization,
face.
man.
That desperation, that realization, it's the horror coming through everything. Just the denial, man. Freaking amazing. Anyway, thank you. Oh man, okay, what is this? Oh come on, seriously, we're doing this again. Hello boys,
Oh
what's
my
this all about
God.
then? Oh my god, are we seriously doing this again? Oh man, we've
I literally have a picture where one of my friends does the exact same thing. Does that mean that I'm problematic?
oh man, we talk. It's
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
all the time, all the time. But
All the fucking
apparently,
time. What is that?
I just hate the fact that we talk about. Oh my god, it's the
It's a
circle game.
meme. It's a. Yeah, wait.
We should
I just
cancel
realized
Malcolm in
everyone's
the
doing
Middle.
it.
We should apparently cancel Malcolm in the Middle for having this sort of thing as well, right? Oh my god, a lot of chat in the mentions about this symbol being a game. What do you mean? Definitely possible. It is. It's just
is.
a freaking circle game. We talk about this all the time. Chang. Just.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Just.
Get up! I love the cut on the get up.
Seriously. Oh, that entire shit show is amazing in general. That was back in 2016 where anti-SJW stuff is still like a cool thing to do, right? So just seeing Alex Jones is coming in to just dunk on Czech is amazing. But hey. Not saying it's not, just a general rule, be more careful about hand gestures in front of the camera. Especially one with this recent and history. You do realize that
Who the fuck is saying that that's the history of it?
oh man.
Who decides that symbol
You
is
want-
coinciding with that history? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
What was that esports channel that also talk about this stupid stuff?
What is this?
There's also the esport channel that also talk about how you cannot use the OK hand gesture because the OK hand gesture is stupid and everything like that. What's the esports channel
There is?
name again? Yes, there was. It's one that you watch, I think. I remember it's one
Huh.
it's one that you watch.
The one that I watch is Dexerto and the Score Esports. Those two are the ones that I watch.
Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Hey, just a PSA, y'all. Just a PSA, y'all. The meme is actually very ableist and offensive towards autistic people. Oh, God.
Oh God. I'm not like.
This,
Who are you to decide?
Like, what if there's an autistic person and they say, well, yeah, you can use the meme whatever you like. What if the autistic person actually uses the meme? Are they apparently
Are they offending themselves? Are they offending themselves?
Right? It's I'm playing this.
That technically counts.
That technically
counts.
Yeah. Oh, dude, we're gonna cancel Dio this time, dude.
Yeah,
Dio's not
Dio is-
ableist and offensive towards autistic people.
Dio is offensive against.
Damn it, Dio!
Damn.
Oh, man.
That-
The
that's
pronouns are
what
Dio
it's
/ Brando.
Dio/Brando.
I may not have the energy
Oh,
to
that's
educate
fucking
people,
cool.
so if you see yourself less one follower, that might be it. Oh my God. We talk about this all the time. Let's move on.
Okay.
Hitler liked women peeing on him during sex and was incestuous with niece, Doc claims.
Why are we kick shaming Hitler?
What do you mean?
I mean,
kick-
he's evil and all, but let him have his kinks, man.
what the? Why do you have this freaking standard? Like, okay, I know that Hitler murdered a lot of Jews and just started the entire freaking World War II, but don't kick shame me. What is this fucking standard?
Like, I think, isn't that what we're supposed to do? Don't kick shame anyone.
I just wrote there one buck. I'm autistic, sorry.
Oh.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Like, what do I do as the kick shame Hitler? Yeah, Hitler decides to do what R. Kelly did, and let's cancel him.
R. Kelly sheets.
Oh, R. Kelly sheets, man. It smells like piss. It was incestuous with niece, Doc claims. Yeah, Hitler is also apparently an avid anime fan.
An avid manga sensei enjoyer.
Fucking, oh my God, this is stupid. Moving on. Oh, there's also
I saw this. I fucking saw this. I laughed out loud in the fucking bathroom. I saw this.
So you got this person over here saying read the Quran, and then you got another person on the top and say read the Quran 100%, 100 times, like everybody read the Quran, etc. And then this person over here, a JoJo stand, coming, can I find it on the Shota Jump?
Dude, that's gonna be the next revolution. I think that's gonna be the next revolution. I'm gonna be the designer of it. I'm gonna be the inventor. A weekly subscription plan for all of the religion's texts. No matter what religion it is, you can subscribe to my service, and then you can read it off of that app. It's all in there. Any religion, I count it, including PDF.
Wait, so you're gonna and you title it Bible Yomi or something?
Bible Rock.
Bible Rock, Bible Jump. Jump into the hyena rated what $3.69. You know who else likes water sports and incest? Hitler. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Back up. Who is re-ableist? Literal definition here. Re is a meme commonly used by Pepe the Frog fans to express intense rage and or intense frustration. Re's origin traced back to unique croaking made by real frog species when agitated. Very close to $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Speaking of, now that
If that's the case, right? If that's the definition, if that entire if that entire thing is true, right? That means that other person was implying that autistic people can only say re. Right? And he's not autistic in the first place, so fuck them.
Yeah, I'm calling Okuyasu on that one. Okuyasu!
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
But I do want to play one more clip though, just to accentuate the point, yeah. Hear that? Hear that?
Exactly. Dude. I think this that could also represent the entire any Twitter versus Minecraft Twitter.
That's just the discourse in general, right?
Just two different sides just spewing off things out of the internet, and then suddenly they have a fight.
Dude, this is the best fighting anime arc in general, man. This is freaking amazing.
Also, one note: if you show that clip to Sis,
Oh, dude.
imagine.
Dude, I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen, right? Our sister has a very, very unusual phobia of
Unusual
frogs.
fear.
Unusual fear of frogs.
Not phobia. I don't think it's a phobia. It's more disgust.
Disgust
Utter
and general
against
fear
frogs.
of frogs, right? Yeah, like, she just does not like frogs. Like, there's this one time where frogs are just leaping in the bathroom and she's fucking terrified. She literally asked me to pick
She
the
literally,
frog out.
she literally, there was a frog in the bathroom. She was so disgusted. She literally woke both me and my brother up from our sleep. She literally woke us up and like, hey, there's a fucking frog in the bathroom, help me. I'm like, I was sleeping, dude.
Anyway,
Fucking love that. And
Nanita
then I went
phobia-
back to sleep immediately.
Nanita phobia is the fear of frog and toads. There's the fact that there's an actual phrase for it, man. It's insane.
Oh, dude, why?
Oh yeah, there's also a bit of a discussion, right? I want to just bring this up discussion because this is the thing. This is one of the lessons in the internet that I want to show to you, that you cannot win everybody. You can try to convince people on the internet, but you don't have to. You don't have to prove to everybody that your opinion is the most correct one, because you cannot convince everybody. You can only probably convince like 10 to 20% of people about your opinion and but at the end of the day, it's just really freaking difficult. This is one example, right? So looking at your profile, you've got some controversial views. Controversial to some, maybe.
Controversial to some, maybe. Yeah.
Is it the
That's
Morrissey?
actually a good point.
Is it the Morrissey influence? No, I like Morrissey very much, but he has little bearing on my personal views. I am very woke, for your information.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck you.
Okay.
Why?
We got one.
Claim
We
that.
got one. I'm just gonna play this. I don't care.
A white woman!
I don't care about the context of this. I just like to play white woman.
White woman.
I don't have the I don't know why
I don't
that's so
have
funny.
the option not to be. What the fuck? Does
I don't
that
have
mean?
the option not to be woke, okay? And I absolutely believe institutional racism exists, okay? Well, it's a free country, sort of.
Sort of.
You're as entitled to your views as anyone else. I don't think it's especially controversial to dislike wokeness. I think the majority of people are fed up with it, he said. And then this person said, what is your definition of wokeness? I'm just surprised you're interested in me, to be honest, lol. Oh, it looks like a Tinder conversation. You get me?
Yeah.
Okay, that's one after, and then the other person said, lumping people together based on immutable characteristics like race, gender, sexuality, etc., and assuming that tells you anything about them as an individual. I treat people as individuals. Those characteristics are completely uninteresting to me. Why is it surprising that I am interested to you? Fucking, can I just give a big clap to this base motherfucker? That is just the absolutely base. God bless this motherfucker right here. Just speaking out facts. Absolute freaking facts. I don't know what Morrissey is either, but apparently some figure. Some political figure. Sounds to me like you believe racism doesn't exist. Wow. Yeah, that's what he said. That's exactly what he said. Of course. That's exactly what the blue text said. The gray text said, you believe racism
We're
doesn't
not even
exist.
talking about racism. What the fuck?
Like the blue text guy, the blue text side, blue said lumping people together based on immutable characteristics like race, gender, sexuality, etc., and assuming that tells you anything about them as an individual. Yeah, we should not judge people based on their race. But apparently
their
that,
race, yeah.
but apparently
That's
that
racism.
equals racism doesn't exist. I'd love to live in that world. Sounds delightful. I think you're the one who brings up the conversation of racism. It's that clip in with do I don't know if I have that clip of
This is dumb.
I have this.
Black History Month
Th-
you
this-
find
Ridiculous.
why?
You're going to relegate my history to a month?
Oh, come on.
What do you do with yours? Which month is White History Month? No,
Yeah.
well, come on, tell me.
Well, I'm Jewish.
Okay, which month is Jewish History Month?
There isn't one.
Oh, why not?
Yeah.
Do you want one?
No.
No, all right, I don't either.
Fucking base.
Exactly. Good fucking point. Good fucking point.
Fucking base.
I don't want a Black History Month.
Fucking base.
Black
fucking
history is
base.
American history.
How are we going to get rid of racism until...
Stop talking about it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Easy as that.
Ooh. Can I
talking about
just
it.
give record?
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Seriously, that interview is fucking amazing. Or at least that part of the
Yeah.
interview, right? Anyway, as it continues, hence being experts, the white text said, hence being experts on what is acceptable, what isn't, are re-wokeness. I'm not meaning you in particular. I'm sure there are people far more hostile than you to wokeness. Oh, there are definitely are people far hostile to wokeness.
Yeah.
The blue text said, if you think I only have white friends, then you're misguided. Yeah. One of my best friends is Indian. My other best friends are Chinese. I have friends who are black too. I don't know why the word I have my best friend or friend, my
I have a friend that is X.
my ex relationship.
I have a friend that is
I have
X.
a friend
I have
that-
a friend that is Y.
I have an ex that is race. I have an insert relationship here that is insert race here.
That is X race. Yeah.
It's just kind of insane that how that discourse turns into how that particular argument most of the time can turn really bad, like depending on how it's used, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I have friends who are black too. Those credentials simply aren't important to me. I care about their character, not their skin color, and I'd urge anyone else to be that way. I mean, God forbid. Like, how dare this person judge people based on their characters, not their characteristics, physical characteristics. Excuse me. And then the white text said, if they're truly friends that you care about, then I would think their lived experiences in this country would feed into their perspective of wokeness. Would feed into your perspective of wokeness. Okay. Then here's the thing, right? I hate this argument, right? I hate this argument. Oh, wait. I just put two slides on the same fucking... That's dumb. Okay. I hate this argument, right? I hate this argument that if a person lived through it, therefore everything they say is right. I hate that. That's a fallacy.
No.
I'm sorry, that's not necessarily always true, right? There are people who lived through World War II and still say that Hitler is right or something along those lines, right? And they still defend it. Just because, yeah, the person lived through World War II and they say Hitler is right. Does that make them right? But he lived through World War II.
No.
And he say Hitler is right. Hitler did nothing wrong or something along those lines. But I thought that's the most common negative narrative that we have here. He lived through World War II, so of course he's right? And it's the same thing with this. Like, just because you lived through X doesn't mean that everything you said related to X is always correct. So I just hate it, right? Their experience of living... wait, what was I about to... Oh yeah, I forgot what I was about to do. Anyway, their experience of living in a country is one of the most tolerant places in the world. America, yeah. Honestly, I'd rather, especially for LGBT people, if you live here, you get fucking hounded.
You get fucked.
You get fucked if you live here, right? So
don't.
America is literally the best place for you to live, for LGBT people to live. Like, there are issues, granted, but if you want to live,
nowhere is perfect.
Nowhere is perfect. America's not perfect either.
Nowhere is perfect.
So
yeah.
If you want to live there, that's great. It's the best place to live. Where
it has
I can
the least amount of problems.
Sure, I can tell you for sure that if you live here in Indonesia as an LGBT person, you're gonna have your life hard. And we're trying to, everybody's doing their best to fight their hardest for their rights here. But the woke people in America, they're only fighting for their rights in America, whereas loads of people from other countries. I just hate the fact that some woke people use this as like a weapon for people they don't like. Like in my last week's stream, where we discussed about an Iranian-Iraqi artist, like a Middle Eastern artist who is gay, who is LGBT, and because the artist drew two characters, two ships that the Twitter decides to not like, he got doxxed and got exposed to his family. People are snitching, oh, this person is actually gay, etc., etc. It's insane, right? It's insane that we have to live through that, but no. We talk about America here. Anyway, What does that mean, though? Are you quoting them? Yes, both of my best friends have said that on numerous occasions. Yeah. Oh, wow. God forbid that people who live in America says that they have good experiences in America. Okay. Good for them. I'm glad they haven't felt any racism in this country. That's awesome for them. That's not to say that racism doesn't exist in the UK and everyone experiences different. Oh, we're not even talking about America. We're talking about UK. Okay.
Oh,
fine.
damn.
Unfortunately, it's not reflective of mine and millions others in this country. Again, let's imagine this. Imagine the scenario, right? Where 50% of people who live in a specific area experience racism, and the other 50% don't. Not people. Non-white people, right? 50% of them experience racism, 50% of them don't. Who should we listen to? Who should we listen to?
Who decides that?
There are people,
that's the
there are
simplest
people
question.
who live through racism. There are people who didn't live through racism, and there are people who do. Who should we listen to? I got confused. But comparatively, this is a very tolerant country. The majority of people are not racist. Racism has modernized markets, become sophisticated, and not in your face. It seems that many white people only consider things like being called the N or P word racism. Well, obviously, just saying those words isn't racism, but it is definitely a very quick way for you to get accused of such.
It is offensive. It is offensive.
Very calculated to $1. Honestly, going on and on about one's gender or race makes someone else become racist and or sexist towards you. If you focus too much on that, eventually you're gonna be that. If you're gonna be racist, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Blah 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 blah. Oh my God, it goes on and on. It goes on and wait. Hold on a second. You can say that this is a tolerant country, etc., but the facts are currently black women are 5 times more likely to die in childbirth than white women. This is the now you got whatever discussion of politics, we can discuss that later. But this is the one that I want to focus on. It's not in the politics themselves, but in the arguments. Joe Vinay it to $2. Supporting gay rights proceeds to dox a gay Muslim guy for drawing a ship you feel like is a no-no. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Why do you assume that racism is the cause of that? How would you explain it then? Do you really think we are at a truly equal society? No, of course we're not in a truly equal society. But it's not just because of the racism, right? We have income inequality too. I mean, it's just how it is. Are white women better at birthing children? Eugenics, perhaps? No. There are many explanations to this. Then the blue person said, I'm not attempting to explain it. I don't have all the information. But it's quite a leap to immediately assume racism without taking into account any other factors. Lifestyle, weight, diet, underlying health problems. There are a multitude of reasons why a subsection of women might be at higher risk. That's just a very reasonable assumption, right?
Yeah, that's reasonable.
And then this person said, I am pretty shocked by your response.
Nah.
How? It's the lack of compassion that is so inherent in Tories that I just cannot stand. Wait, what lack of compassion? What do you mean lack of compassion? I think you're confusing compassion to believing everything they say is right because they're non-white. That's not what... Whatever. I don't see how it's shocking to expect someone to support a claim like that with evidence or to look into potential other causes. I am not a Tory. I am usually open to it. And then the white text said, I am usually open to engaging with people with different opinions than me, but I am quite offended by you, so I'm gonna say good night. How? What did this blue person do to me to say I am offended by your suggestion?
I'm usually that's so contradictory. That's so contradictory. I'm usually open to engaging with people of different opinions, but actually, no, never mind. I'm gonna go out. Fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Exactly. I am usually open to engaging people of different opinions, but you have a different opinion than me.
Exactly.
But I'm quite offended by your opinion, so I'm going to end this conversation.
No.
My God.
Why?
I am actually disgusted by you implying that black women who are in fault for their poor outcomes for... Excuse me? No, that's not what... Oh my God. No, that's not even... You can't even... That's not what's being said. That's not any of the... I don't recall... Wait. Implying that black women are at fault for their poor outcomes in the term... Implying that the people...
You are.
Oh my God.
You are implying that.
You are the one who implied that. Okuyasu, can I just get I need Okuyasu on this. Just Okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Seriously, I'm just amazed, truly disgusted. No, you cannot have a healthy conversation if you cannot have a conversation in general. We cannot solve problems in the society if your response is gonna be, I'm usually open to engaging people, but I am quite offended by your suggestion.
Yeah.
I'm offended by your suggestion, and just bounce. Yeah, how are we going to
No.
fix this society if your response is, I am offended,
There's gonna
bye-bye?
be no discussions.
Because there are legitimately good discussions to be have here. I do want to know what's happening next, but apparently the next person is, oh, but I am offended by your feelings. Bye-bye. Oh, fucking hell. Verm Carasto is to $1. Can we coin the phrase offense fishing? This is what it is. Thank you so much for the
Offense
donation.
fishing, yeah.
Keep them coming.
Offense
Honestly,
fishing.
I don't even know. I don't even see anything that's particularly offensive. That's the thing, right? There's nothing about this what the blue text guy said that's particularly offensive. The blue text guy is saying, let's look at the information that's available and let's consider all the facts. Oh no, that's racist. No. No, lifestyle choices. No, that's racist. I didn't make any such implication. The blue text said, and then the white text said, that's you being polite. Morrissey is a proud racist, isn't he? Interesting. Blue text said, I'm not interested in arguing with you. You can't just make claims without any evidence and expect people to just nod and agree. That's not how society works. Fucking God bless you. Bless you, whoever the blue text is. Freaking base. Absolutely base thing. Reasonable, absolutely base and reasonable take. If you think black women are dying in childbirth because the staff treating them are racist, then that's a very serious allegation to make without evidence, without looking into their potential causes. If you find my views so abhorrent, you're welcome to unmatch me. But I'm more than happy to continue conversing with you. Yeah, this is why Tinder is stupid, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Jovina the Hyena. Hit the $2. There are sometimes you just talk to a brick wall. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep
that
them
is
coming.
true.
Like
That
I
is
just
really, really good point.
speaking of talking to a brick wall, right? When we talk about the Trails of Cold Steel, like when they changed the word from tsundere to whatever, right? I got this. It's to the point where there are some people in my mentions, right, going in and said, well, apparently you tolerated this particular localization change that makes sense within the universe. I hope the localizer go down and lose money. And I'm like, excuse me, dude.
What?
Dude,
how
are you saying that these people who translate your game should lose money because they refuse to put words that doesn't make sense in the context of the particular universe? What are you doing? Like, there are definitely localizers that I would want to lose money for their bad job, but in this case they're not doing a bad
This one
job.
makes sense.
They're not doing a bad job at all. You're just, it's weird. Anyway, I don't know if that's Tinder or not. It's just some matching app. I think it's OkCupid, which is much worse. Anyway, Cafe, whoever this, what is this? I'm watching the Boondocks for the first time and I have feelings. Okay, I'm playing that again. I am playing that again.
White woman!
Horrible. I have feelings.
White woman.
Jesus. I understand the viewer is supposed to laugh at some of these characters. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Period. That's it. Don't elaborate anymore.
But I must say it feels gross as an exceedingly melanin deficient person.
What?
White woman!
Of course. What? Like, to laugh at black characters. I'm sorry to say this, but if black people make comedy and you don't laugh at them, that's an insult to them. I mean, if you try to make, if you go to Dave Chappelle's comedy, right, or whatever, whoever stand-up comedians, right, Dave Chappelle, whoever, right, and you didn't laugh at his jokes, right, his point to being a stand-up comedian is to make you laugh.
Yeah.
It's not laughing at black people. Well, I mean,
it's laughing at the jokes.
I mean, granted, the Boondocks is very, very stereotypical in terms of like depictions of black people, but that's the comedy. That's where the comedy comes from, the stereotypical depiction, right? That episode literally came from a trial where, R. Kelly's trial actually, it's where a character who is R. Kelly, he's going on a trial, and the lawyer who went against him, the prosecutor, said something along the lines of, well, R. Kelly literally pissed on a kid. And then the defendant, his lawyer, said, well,
white woman!
The defendant said, well, the lawyer's married to a white woman, so his opinion is automatically wrong. That's the kind of exaggeration that happens in the Boondocks. So you said the Boondocks is great. Go watch Boondocks. It's amazing. It's not giving me enough of an ick to not watch because it's so fucking good. But like, it's making me think. Oh my!
You don't have to.
I can't believe I have to play this repeatedly. But oh my god, this person,
White
man.
woman!
Every single time, the freaking quote tweets and the freaking ratio in general is just, oh man, oh, oh man, and we're
Bro.
oh, angry humor always escape me. Ooh, my favorite arc of a white person is the one who tries so hard to not be racist they come across as super racist.
Super racist, yeah.
Pretty soon after that one. Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Ooh, we got the appetizers early, man. God damn.
That's a really good point right
I
there.
thought I get bored of it since it's become so common, but nah, seriously. Oh man, I just love the freaking comments roasting on her. I just love the fact that the likes on this particular comment has so much more than the likes on this one, and nearly reaching the quote tweets. It's freaking amazing. This one passed me too. Oh my god. Oh, it's freaking amazing. Oh, now let's talk about this. Reminder that you don't need to be good at games to write for them or stream them or even make them. True. You don't need to finish game to review it, to publish an opinion and score. Most of the time we don't get the time. Okay. So there's a lot of discussion on this one. A lot of controversial views on this one. But as somebody who review games for a living, I wouldn't say review games for a living, but who do occasionally review games, I can put in some inputs on that. Anyway, 67T, data one buck, don't care, did it as long as you're white.
Don't get did but you right.
Get 50 Cent.
No Kim didn't ask Cliffy White.
Oh man, 50 Cent.
But you're right.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. Anyway, let's go back to this. You don't need to be good at games to write about them. That is true. That is also true. Like you don't have to write about like the gameplay. If you're not writing about the tips and tricks of the game, right?
And
If you're not writing about the gameplay of that, yeah, sure. If you're just writing about the story,
guide.
you can be. If you're just writing about the story, yeah, you don't have to be good at it.
You
Not
don't have to
everybody
be
is good at games. True. But that being said, journalists are on another level. Game journalists are on another level of bad. I think I have to? Let me show it. I don't have to show it, but allow me to show it anyway. Yeah, just seriously, journalists are on another level in terms of how bad they are in video games. Do I have to show this again? Just a reminder. Like, what is this? What is this? What is this?
Man,
what are you doing?
Puke.
What are you doing?
As an avid CS:GO player,
what are you doing? What are you doing? Go, move! Go hit the person! Hit the zombie and shoot them! Shoot them! Gory kill, there you go! No, don't shoot that! Just go, don't press! Oh my god! Seriously! Gory kill! Thank you! My god, why is it so hard? Seriously, I'm just saying, you don't have to be good at games.
Yeah, you don't have to, but
you have to freaking play them. Also,
not...
this video, right? This video has Virgin Polygon versus Chad Nvidia. Look at how Nvidia plays this, man.
Hey,
God,
dude.
Look at that. Look
dude,
at
this
that.
is giving me some
man.
Oh, dude.
Oh, God, the weapon switch, man. The abilities. Look,
the bunny hop,
back
the
and
weapon
forth,
switch.
hopping.
Oh, damn.
Oh, man, that is delicious.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at just hopping in over the freaking Pinky Demon. God damn. Chad Nvidia. Look at that. Freaking amazing. Nvidia doesn't always do like video game design, but god damn. Seriously. Freaking amazing. And you at the very least need to be competent. You need to at the very least be competent in the game. Whereas the previous footage just makes you look like a doofus. Seriously. As for, you don't need to finish a game to review it. That's true for some games. For some games, right? If the games are so tedious to the point where, okay, if I have to confess, there are games that I reviewed that I haven't finished. There are two of them. Both of them Ubisoft games. Games. The first one is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I cannot finish that game. I've stunk 50 hours on that game, and the ending just never, it just gets more and more tedious. I have to do the exact same shit over and over and over again to the point where like, no, God, no. No, fuck it. I refuse. I don't care. I just don't. I'm not interested in the story to continue for it. I'm not interested in the gameplay to continue for it. I just stopped playing after like 50 hours and it's like, no, I refuse. I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm done. And then the next one is Far Cry New Dawn, which also exactly has the same problem.
also the
but
exact
that's
same thing,
again,
yeah.
These are Ubisoft games. That's the point where I was like, no, I just quit. I just done with Ubisoft, and they do more hoopless than Ubisoft to the point where I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm done with them. They're just done. I'm just done. So I get why. I get this sentiment, right? You don't need to finish a game to review it. But at the very least, man, you have to play enough of it to make an opinion. If you're gonna make a review, not make it a review, make it a first impression, right? If you're gonna get the
that's a good point.
First 5 hours.
If you want to play it
of the game,
only like you only put like 2, 3 hours, 4 hours into it, it's not a review. It's a first impression.
It's not a
that
review.
makes a lot more sense.
It's a first impression. That's how it is. Don't say it a review. Say it a first impression. That's how it is. You can make a video, you can make content on that, but do not call it a review. Call it a first impression. But if you already sunk like 50 to 60
that way
hours
you
of
can
the
do
game,
it twice. You can do the first impression and then you can do the
the
review.
second impression, yeah. But seriously, again, as somebody who do review games like in a couple of videos, right? They're just games that I just couldn't fucking finish because they're so garbage. I can't believe I finished Wolfenstein Youngblood. That game is fucking trash, dog. The game is fucking trash, dog. I was like, no, I can't believe I fucking finished that shit. But then again, the game is so short anyway. So anyway, yeah, I just do not understand. If you're these game journalists, they're looking for validation for the gamers. Like, but we are valid though. Our writing is valid because we are not the best, etc. It's like, no. Your writing is still shit. Whatever means of you trying to validate your writing, you still describe you are still incompetent at your job, right? That is the overall goal of the entire. You're trying to justify your job. Oh, we have to be incompetent for your job. Now, we're not saying everybody should be good at their games. No, not everybody is good at their games. But at the very least, you need to be competent. Not like that freaking Polygon gameplay and shit. But hey, Vern Caras donated $15. Who is the one person who disliked the stream? I'm calling you out. Yeah, thank you so much,
bro.
Yeah, that always happens. But hey, thank you so much.
I mean, like, imagine saying the exact same thing to an entirely different profession. Like, imagine you don't have to be good at surgery to become a surgeon. Like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. They have to be good at it. At least they have to be competent at it to the point where we can feel like our payment for their service is justified.
Yeah.
Right? It's like,
yeah.
They have to be competent.
I wouldn't say have a writer who writes politics to write about video games. Who don't play video
exactly,
games. I wouldn't choose
they don't know shit
who
about
don't play
games.
video games to write about video games. Right? I do not want to choose them. Because, well, for obvious reasons.
They're not competent.
They don't know what they're talking about. Jovi the Hyena donated $2. Good job, Todd. Thumbs up. Thanks, bitch. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This is some high-class bullshit right here. Yes, you do have to be good at video games in order to have your reviews to be taken seriously. Well, you have to be competent. Not great. Not
good. Like, you don't
amazing.
have to be a pro player, but competent enough to the point where you can finish the game, like to finish the game comfortably.
Yeah. Game journalists suck at games because they're not gamers. They hate video games, they hate gamers, and they hate the concept of hard work. Yeah. People who work in games don't like games. Actually, a lot of them don't.
A lot of them don't.
Honestly, don't. Honestly,
a lot of them are just complain pieces, like complaining about anything in terms of video games.
Yes. A lot of them, they complain about like the racism or the sexism or whatever in the games. Like the pointless fucking shit. To the point where one journalist couldn't take it anymore and just quit. It's like, yeah, that's a good move. That's a good move. Not just for your own personal mental health, but for gaming discourse in general.
Yeah.
Anyway, hate them and in fact and despise gamers. Yes! Hate games and despise gamers. Like, have you seen many people that are like, oh, gamers are dead. The many gamers are dead articles back when Gamergate was a thing? Yeah. I can't believe I'm the one invoking Gamergate right now. My God. Seriously though, I'm just saying, there's so many people in the game journalist clique who hate gamers. Who hate video games and they hate gamers. To the point where gamers like a slur. Like capital G gamers or something along those lines, right?
Capital G.
It's true of precisely nobody in the industry. Wrong. Wrong. This is wrong. Wrong. It's wrong. Wrong. This is wrong. Absolutely wrong. Wrong. Oh yeah. One thing about people who don't like video games, right? The developer of Shenmue don't play video games, and that shows. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it shows.
He's not competent at it.
Verican has $1 $1. Let me try. You don't have to be knowledgeable about cars to write about them professionally. Does that make sense? Probably not. Exactly. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming.
What the fuck are you gonna talk about? The wheels? No.
People who have worked exceptionally hard to have a job and what they love. Yeah. Seriously though. Anyway. Jim Sterling said, have you met average gamers? Not hardcore gamers, not people who think difficulty is life or death. The actual average game customer. They suck. I mean, I suck too, right? And they have fun. Game journalists are a lot closer to average gamers than the people obsessed with game journalist skills. No.
Even average gamers can do better than them.
No.
Even average. Okay, first of all, even average gamers can do more. Can do much better than them. And secondly, the average gamers.
A 5-year-old bleeds.
Yeah, exactly right. A 5-year-old. Yeah. It's not that hard. And the average gamers, they actually do want to put their time into getting good. These people don't.
Because
these
it's
people
their
are
job.
trying to find cheats.
And it makes sense.
Yeah, they're
because
trying to find
it's
excuses.
their job. Their job. And when you make talking about video games your job, it can be just as tedious as any other jobs. Legit.
Yeah, it should be.
Legit can be just as tedious as any other jobs. Like a lot of people might say, oh, playing video games as a job, that looks like a heaven for me. Trust me. No, it's not. It's when you turn your hobby to be a job, it can get really, really tedious. What if
it's just like any other job?
Yep. What if somebody's
Any other job.
what if say let's say you love JRPGs, right? You love JRPGs, but you hate first-person shooters. And then you work on a game journal website, and then the guy who wrote for the first-person shooter games in general got sick, and they asked you to write about the game. Even though you hate the genre.
What the fuck are you supposed to do?
What are you supposed to do? You don't like first-person shooters. You have to play it. And what if it's actually the truth is actually for the reverse, right? There are lots of game journalists who love first-person shooters, but they hate JRPGs. They hate JRPGs. They don't want to write about JRPGs because JRPGs are so long and so anime and so weeb. What is this weeb culture bullshit or something along those lines, right? That's what a lot of Western Western journalists feel, right? So. Yeah, so that's why they don't write about they don't write about that stuff. And when the guy who is actually like legitimately dedicated to play our JRPGs, they ask you to write about they ask other people to write JRPGs. They're gonna be pissed, right? They're gonna say, "Oh, what is this shit game that I play?" Again. If you make writing about video games your job, trust me when I say that it's just gonna be as tedious as any other work,
any other job.
And when your boss tells you to do something that you don't like, you wouldn't like it either. Seriously,
just like any other job.
Yep. Anyway, and they have fun. Gamer a lot closer. Blah, 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 blah. We read that. There's also this. Gamer found dead in sofa clutching Xbox controller after all-night session. Well, here's the thing. I do not recommend most people to sit their ass all day playing video games for like 24 hours straight, for 3 days straight especially. Because the thing is, and this is true because there are people who have actually died of this, if you sit for way too long, like the blood clot is gonna form in the knees, in the freaking knees. I don't know how it works, but essentially just blood just gonna form, blood clots gonna form in your knees.
Makes sense.
Clots
it
in
makes
it,
sense.
in it.
Your blood circulation doesn't move at all because you've
Yeah.
been sitting this whole time.
Yeah, when you sit too much, by the time you stand up, it immediately just somebody did that and they got a heart attack. And it's legit story, right? But this one is not. This one is not that. Simon Lee Shanks stayed up playing video games with a friend and was found unresponsive on his sofa the following morning, and inquest is heard. This was not a case of somebody who sit his ass all day playing video games. This is a case of someone who do drugs.
Bruh.
Yeah, you didn't report on the headline. You just want to do it in a clickbait manner. The Mirror, of course you are. A post-mortem found that Simon had a thickening of the heart, while a toxicology report found therapeutic levels of prescribed medication as well as level of methadone, cocaine, and morphine. But it's the video games that did that, right?
The video game that kills you. The video game. Of course that's the one that kills you. Of fucking course.
It's the video games that kills you. Of course it is. Christ.
The radiation will kill you.
It reminds me of do you remember the clickbait? Do you remember the Indonesian clickbait of said Leonardo DiCaprio dies? Not the actor Leonardo DiCaprio, but there's this guy who have the same name as Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was dumb.
Okay. Oh my God! Stop it. Anyway, stop it. Anyway, context. Bill Gates recently got divorced by his wife, right? So, we have raised 3 incredible children over the last 27 years. After a great deal of fun, a lot of work in our relationship, we have made the decision to end our marriage. So Bill Gates recently divorced from his wife. Then this motherfucking LARPer comes in and says, let's just say your heart was stolen, Mr. Gates. Oh, fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. Just fuck off. Can I just boo you? I'm booing you. I'm booing you. Boo! 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 Seriously, the freaking LARPers, man. Anyway, what is this? It's always amazing when anti-SJWs claim they aren't against minority representation in games. We aren't.
We aren't.
I don't think we are. I wouldn't call myself an anti-SJW, but there are people who lump me on the anti-SJW sphere, and if in case if I am one, well, I'm not. I complain about a lot of things, a lot of the same things that anti-SJWs complain. So representation in games, they just hate virtue signaling because they just hate quote unquote virtue signaling. Well, of course we hate virtue signaling because virtue signaling is just you pretending to be a good person for the sake of virtue points.
Getting karma.
Getting karma on the internet, right? For the sake of you present yourself as good, but in reality you're a bad person. That's what virtue signaling is, right? Because the end result of their beliefs is that they oppose literally all minority wrong, just wrong, literally, just every part of it is like wrong. There's no way to win with them. Yeah, there is way to win with me. And there's way to win with me especially. I don't know about them specifically, but there's way to win with me. Make good games. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
If a game has a minority character where their minority status is no big deal and maybe mentioned passing once or twice, they oppose it.
What?
How? I think you're confusing the anti-SJW with the SJWs. They're the ones who want the minority character to have their minority status to be a big deal. If a game has a minority character where their status is a story hidden in dialogue to you as an Easter egg, they oppose it. Yeah, I think you're confusing the anti-SJW to the SJWs. Anyway, if a game has a minority character where their minority status is a large part of the character arc, they oppose it. Okay, now that sounds something like the SJWs, the anti-SJWs might actually complain about, but I don't know which specific game. That depends on the game. Really depends on the game. Like Gaius' entire character in Thrones of Cold Steel, for example, is the fact that he came from Nord.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
Yeah, that is a good
but
point.
that still doesn't make it a bad character. If a game has a minority character because game's creators want a protagonist like themselves, they oppose it. I don't care about this one as long as the protagonist, the self-insert protagonist is good, which a lot of self-insert protagonists are not. The end result is that no character will ever be good enough and they just oppose anyone but a white straight male appearing in the game or a woman who is a sex object for their enjoyment. What are you even talking about? Moving on. The funny thing about this whole thing is that white cishet male characters don't get this kind of scrutiny. They do. Not from the anti-SJWs, but from SJWs. But it's not because of their race. It's because they're bland. It's because
they're bland. They're bad characters.
They're just not good characters. Like, you seen the college of like the compilation of white characters from video games, white cishet male characters in video games or whatever,
Yeah.
right? My complaint is not the fact that they're white. My complaint is the fact that they're basically the same. Almost
Boring.
all of them are like the same, like sort of bland cookie cutter characters.
Boring
Anyway.
as fuck.
These standards about which characters should have the right to exist only exist for minority characters. I don't understand what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna move on. Anyway, what is this? LeBron and Steph on the same team as NBA All-Star. Okay.
Okay.
Why is there anime is for losers.
Pretty far.
Wait,
pretty
hold
far
on a second.
metaphorical.
Hold on a second. Isn't this from the official account? Oh, it is from the official. Oh, it is from the official account.
Dang.
It is from an official account. Like, what is an official account doing? Tweeting anime references to characters, right? Anime is for losers. Get off this timeline. Okay, there's this person over here who said anime is for losers, get off this timeline.
Get off my timeline.
And then
oh my
this
God.
person replied, look at this other person's tweet and they say, nah, you lost a relationship because of an app, talk about loser. Okay, what is this?
Talk about a loser.
Thanks, Discord, thanks. You guys really just ruined my relationship with my e-girlfriend.
Okay.
Wait, what? We had an e-date at 3:30 p.m., but your servers were quote-unquote down. Use Zoom?
Okay.
Use Google Meet? There are literally so many other alternatives you can use aside from Discord.
If you have a relationship with someone, you should probably have their contacts with different apps.
I mean, it's not that hard. I know you losers over here in your office did this just to ruin our relationship. No, they don't. They don't. They just have a down server. That happens all the time. And literally use any other chat apps. That's not.
I don't know. I don't know which one is much more of a fact that this person is a loser. The fact that they have an e-girlfriend and they are going to have an e-date, or the fact that they are larping about it. The fact that they are complaining about it to Discord. That's
true.
Dumb.
That is true. Like.
Right? Like which one of it is more akin to them being a loser?
Like I don't brag about this sort of stuff, right? This shit stuff is personal, right? I don't brag about this sort of stuff like, oh wow, I had a moment with my girlfriend that I do X stuff or whatever. It's like I don't brag about this sort of stuff, and I don't complain to Discord. It's like, oh Discord, you ruined my date with my girlfriend or whatever, right?
Nobody who the fuck in Discord has a personal vendetta against you. Like no.
Oh man. What the fuck's your issue, dude? You don't even know how depressed I've been feeling ever since. She was my little kitten. Oh my. Oh.
See, it's like they're just signs. They're not even signs. They're not breadcrumbs. They're like entire big ass billboard saying that this person is a loser.
Can I just I just playing this from Cody.
Oh, dude, you're drinking powder? Dude! What the fuck?
Fucking classic Kuriko. But anyway, just okay, what is this? Please don't give your money. Don't solely give money to Disney for Pride merch this year. Don't give money to Disney in general, please.
In general,
they've already had way too much goddamn money. Please,
they already have much of a monopoly for everything.
Please don't actually divert your money from fellow LGBTQ plus people who need it. Oh my god, just buy a gay little pin off of an actual gay person's storefront who needs it more than the mouse, for fuck's sake. Honestly, I agree. Like legit, I agree with this person, right? Do not. I just hate the fact that you have Disney. You don't need a freaking corporation to validate your freaking existence. Just literally, if you want to support LGBT people, literally just support them directly. Don't have a corporation to be
the medium, yeah.
And I just hate the fact that it's an easy way for people to support LGBT people by buying brands, their corporate brand LGBT. Anyway, Rem Carasso ito $1. My dude, if your relationship is trouble over one missed date, I think you have more pre-existing issues than that. Ooh.
Exactly, right? There are just signs of them being a loser. Also, like the thing about supporting this LGBT, like they say in the fighting game community, man. Like they say in the fighting game community, go to your locals. Go to your locals. Go to the people who are actually in need instead of going to the corporations.
Yes. And seriously, thank you so much for the donation.
Support your locals.
This is why we bought Persona 5 Royale off of a store in Indonesia.
Yeah,
right?
off of a store instead of buying it from fucking Sony. Even though it's cheaper.
Yeah, even though it's cheaper to buy it Sony, even though it's cheaper to buy it from Atlas directly, like I just want to buy it directly from a store in Indonesia because I do want to support the local business, right? Yeah, anyway. For fuck's sake, I don't care if you're an MCU nerd. I do not. If you make the decision to only buy Pride merch from a mega corporation like Disney that has no clear donation receipts, rather than an actual LGBTQ+ person who might need to make rent or medical expenses or donating shit, I hope you lose it. Yeah, I surprisingly agree with this person.
Yeah,
like actually, this person over here is like it's like an anarchist leftist of some sort. Like I surprisingly agree with the sentiment. Right? Seriously, don't support. Can we just have
mega corporations in general?
Can we just have a big ass freaking the Predator meme, the Predator handshake,
Predator, yeah.
epic handshake meme.
Arnold
It's like
Schwarzenegger meme,
Me,
yeah.
me, and the leftists or whatever agreeing, saying fuck corporations. Like, seriously, fuck corporations. They use the Philly flag designs that write lesbian flag. That's nice. I'm 99% sure the Philadelphia Office of LGBT Affairs and the person who reinvented the lesbian flag design, who still regularly needs donations to survive, won't get a penny off of Disney's pile of gold. Yeah, I've already talked about this in my previous video, right? Talking about Raya and shit, right? I don't want to give Disney money just because Disney, I showed a Asian character representation or whatever. A fucking
Representation
hell.
and shit, yeah.
Okay, what is this? Billie Eilish is 19 years old. I'm gonna need some people to relax. Oh, God.
On what? What's wrong with being a 19-year-old? What's wrong with Billie Eilish?
Because she's legal now.
What?
And therefore people can fap to her.
So? What's wrong with that?
And people, cause he got her stands coming in, just like the freaking simp on that intro, like giving her the money. It's like dancers. Oh my God! Finally, my idol artist is 19. Now I can fap to her with zero guilt. Thrusting on a teenager while pushing 30s with a mortgage to pay. Damn, some of you deserves to be unalive. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. What? Anyway, where is I?
Yeah, here's our feed for the week.
Here, every single time, we talk about this all the time, all the time.
Talk about this all the time. Yeah.
All the time. Cheng. Why are you muted, Cheng?
Wait, what happened to the audio?
Talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
Just
Get out!
Okay, Zhongli X Fenty. Whoop whoop. Sorry guys, I just think that they're lovable. Okay, cool. That's a 28-year-old with a child. Get better. Oh my God. We have this conversation.
Silence, anti.
We've had this conversation already. Just, my God. He's not a child. He's a drunkard. Stay mad. He's in a child's body. Get mental support. Citing a picture of Fenty, 15 years. Will you pay for it then, lol? No, pedos don't deserve financial support. Oh my God. Ugh. I don't think I need to explain why jerking off to little kids is wrong. Real or not, a kink can influence your thought process and it justifies pedophilia in your mind. Wrong. Literally replace this. I don't think I need to explain why killing virtual people is wrong. Real or not. Why killing people is wrong, real or not. Killing people can influence your thought process. It justifies murder in your mind. It makes no sense either, right? That's not how that works, though. That's like saying women who have rape fantasies secretly want to be raped. Yeah. No, they don't want to be raped. Of course, they have rape fantasy, but that doesn't mean that they all want to be raped, right? Wrong. Just wrong in every wrong. Just wrong. How do you function in this world? That's not what fantasy is, dude. Yes, that's what fantasy is. Yeah, that doesn't mean that everybody's fantasy wants to become freaking reality. Right? They love the concept of it. They love the thought of it, but they don't like to actually happen it to them. I mean, Jesus Christ, why is it? Moving on. It's stupid. If someone has fantasies of being raped, that means they probably want to get... No, they don't. They freaking don't. They really don't. That's what fantasies are. No, it's not. Now, if it's roleplay, it's much more acceptable because it's with two consenting adults. What? What do you mean? But role-playing is fantasy. Role-playing, acting out of a fantasy. Exactly. Jesus fucking Christ, dude, get some help. Nobody wants to have their autonomy stripped from them just so some fucking scumbag can get their rocks off. Fuck you. Exactly. Mate, we literally agreeing. If someone wants to get raped, it's no longer rape. No! Oh, what the fuck? No! What the? Excuse me? What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck?
Excuse me.
No!
No. I did not need to see that. Thank you very much.
No. If someone wants to get raped, oh my God. Oh my god, this is unbelievable. You're dumb. You are literally this person cannot comprehend the concept of fiction, reality, just fantasy in general. Oh yeah, I also love this comment, right? So this person over here, Ship Diluk and Kaya, of course. They're the most popular ship. And this person is like, aren't they brothers? And then this person coming in just doubled down. I ship Diluk with his dad. Do you really think I care?
You really think we care? Do you really think we care?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Savage wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Nintendo $5. Michael Jordan said, stop it, get some help. Thank you so much for the donation, keep them coming. Seriously, if somebody criticizes you for, doing all of these incestuous ships or whatever, double fucking down on them. And their reaction is like, look at that reaction. It's like, what? They are fucking bewildered. It's like, yeah, clearly, because if you double down, they realize you are helpless, and they're not gonna do shit.
They're not gonna do anything.
They're not gonna do
They're gonna
anything.
leave
If you just double down, if you double down on this, they're freaking imagine. Aren't they brothers? Isn't this freaking incest or whatever? Just double down on it. They're gonna stop eventually. They didn't realize you're helpless. Whatever. They're gonna try to cancel you on Twitter or whatever. It's like, oh, but you shouldn't. Hey, guys, this person over here, like that. Remember that? I think it was 2 weeks ago on the stream, right? Remember how there's this person who drew a lot of like JoJo loots, and then there's this freaking Instagram post that says, "Hey, can you please stop visiting this person's art account," and then proceed to literally show the ads and then show the artworks and everything like that, literally reposting it to everywhere. Like,
you dumb. Like,
you are dumb. One, you are dumb.
You're
and
dumb.
two, there's that the video, right? The video, the realities video, where she said, we talks about how we should.
Oh my god, the sun! What the fuck is happening? What happened?
Did you just got angels visiting from the sky? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Anyway, Enzo Turner to $1. Hello, is this the base department? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No, right. What was I about to say, right? Remember the Neuralities video? She said something along the lines of, "Oh, but loli is problematic." Ladies and gentlemen, loli is problematic. It's going to encourage pedophilia. It's going to encourage really bad mindset. It's just really, really stupid, really, really terrible, etc. And then she proceeds to literally show hentai pages off of the creators of Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. You dumb motherfucker! You dumb motherfucker! Why are you doing that? You had one job. The person literally criticized Eromanga Sensei. Eromanga Sensei has a depiction, has very, very sexualized depiction of a 12-year-old or something like that. Literally showed the anime itself where it depicted sexualized. Don't do that, you dumb bitch! Oh my god! Oh, that's stupid, right? That's really stupid. So,
it's like,
even
murder is bad. Anyway, here's a picture of someone murdering another person.
Oh my god. Anyway, yes, seriously. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming. Anyway, what is this? Lolitary. Lolitary.
What the fuck is lolitary?
Bro, they delete the post. You're only telling pedophiles where they can find child porn. The account got deleted. Like, they're seriously really young. Also, I think sells CP on Twitter. Whoa. Hold on a second.
What?
Hold on a second. Oh, I think I get the context of the conversation. What happened here, right, is there is somebody who goes into our Lolitary, right? Our Lolitary is, I think it was a subreddit for sharing loli images, and then someone got triggered by it so much to the point where the person literally sent actual children's CP into the people who are in the sub. That is the most.
Wait. How do you get them in the first place, you schmuck?
Exactly. No, actual CP, right? Like, you got outraged for lolicon so much, you become the real thing.
How do you get them in the first place?
They actually got real child photography and actually send it to the people that got triggered, that he's personally triggered by, right? Stupid. Actually dangerous too, and criminal behavior, not to mention. Jovini the Hyena donated $5. It's like someone wants to frame someone for pedophilia and then shows what they have for evidence. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. we did get that child sexual abuse, sexual exploitation material deleted. So, and do you know downloading is a thing, right? Pretty sure they went ASAP to download everything, especially when you guys give the source. To summarize, the damage was already done. Exactly, like I said, if we're going to talk about how these things are wrong, how child sexual
Don't fucking show them.
Don't show them.
Don't show them. Don't give them the links. Don't give them any access to it. If they are bad, you should be the one who said no. Don't look at them. Why are you showing them, you schmuck?
Funny thing about that, right? Funny thing about in the video that talks about the loli is that there are comments in the video that talks about how, hey, wow, it is so, wow, that dojin of Dragon Maid, that Dragon Maid dojin is incredibly disgusting. Can I have a link? And can I have an hentai number? I just want to specifically do that just to make sure that people are completely aware.
I'm gonna let me have the link so that I can go into it and then report it myself.
Yes, let me have the link so I can go to it and report it myself. Because I am a very, very good Samaritan, right? Of course, I am going to report that link and report it. Go to that link and report it to the proper authorities. Of course. I need to do some research too. Of course. Seriously, I love the fact that it comments like that. It's like, cause exactly that's you're by doing that you're getting the exact opposite result. But these people don't care. So what?
Also, I want to say this. regarding CP, right? I find it funny that the letters CP is a very, 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 very common talking point with me and my boys.
Yeah, CP it can stand for a lot of things, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. Cause like we have this map call out on CS:GO. The map call that we like to use is control panel. Like, and then instead of saying control panel, we say CP. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, seriously. Lolitary is an anti-lolicon Reddit that is infamous for harassing artists, but then they have people like these on their subreddit. Oh. So the subreddit is the one that's doing the harassing, right? So it's stupid.
No.
Yeah, they're the ones doing the harassing, but they actually got actual child porn in it. That's insane, right? How can you do that shit? Anyway, where was I? So what? We're supposed to not do anything about it just because the content might have already been downloaded by pedos or because some pedo lurkers might stumble across that post? The optimal solution is always to get the account taken down as fast as possible to prevent it from gaining followers, and we all know how incompetent Twitter moderation is. Even if you take down one account, 3 more, 5 more shall pop up. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. If you make a big fuss, this is the Streisand effect in general. If you make a big fuss about it, it's going to pop up everywhere. You really do not understand the concept of collateral effect, don't you? Or Streisand effect, right? The collateral effect in this case is a necessary... Wow.
What?
Wow.
I'm sorry, what?
The collateral effect in this case is a necessary evil. So, you're in your Keikaku 4D chess plan, you want to spread your gospel about how loli is bad by spreading loli. That is amazing. That is just, I don't know what to say. I literally, I don't know what to say. I don't know. I can only do this.
I am once again asking for your
financial support.
Seriously. God.
No.
Different from you, I know what it is. It's when you need something seems immoral but necessary, so there are no options left. In your case, there's more than a fucking option. There's one, and the one you chose was the worst one. Exactly.
Was the worst one, yeah.
Oh my god. Anyway, now we get to Omori. Omori, in case you don't know, is an RPG game in the style of like Yume Nikki or Undertale. You can buy it on Steam right now. It's an indie game about very, very depressing stuff, essentially. But go check the game out. It's pretty good. I haven't played it, but I've seen people let's play it. Anyway, there's an outrage for Omori. Why? Because the developer is a Shota.
Okay.
I mean, if you cannot tell from the character's design that the person who drew it is a Shotokan, I don't know what to tell you. Like that is like if you look at the game's art, like the main character's art, like that is straight up boy twink. Like that is the most Shotokan design you can ever think of, right? But seriously though, I'm just saying, pedophilia, racism, since Omori is getting big, I want to spread awareness about the creator because no one has addressed it that I've seen recently. So Shota isn't exclusively erotic. I'm not a pedophile, nor an ableist, nor a scammer, nor a racist, so stop calling me those things. Yeah, people are gonna call you anything, all of these words regardless.
Yeah.
So I'd say just double down on it and just just double down and just make an Omori Shotakon freaking dojin and say you don't care about these people's opinions. You just want to do whatever things you like. Just double down on it, right? Not even deleted, by the way. Yeah, that's citing this tweet. This is a shirt that was available. I believe it was the original tweet Alec was referring to.
Okay. Looks like a good shirt though. Like that design.
Absolutely. That is. Can I just get a wreck on that one? That is absolutely.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
That is
Absolutely
absolutely freaking based. It's just a shirt with the character name. It says Shota. It's freaking amazing. Echo Jazz is the $24.31, 69 time. Dude,
69 time.
You're off more by $1, but hey.
By $1.
But hey, that more 69 is totally appreciated. Now we got to number 4.
Hey.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them going, ladies and gentlemen. If we can make it to nice number 5, it's the Persona 5 victory team.
It's Persona 5 team, yeah. Makes a lot of fucking sense.
But anyway, it's how appropriate that your ringtone is the Persona is the Persona 4 like menu select. Anyway,
I used to have that as my ringtone.
Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Where's the chat? There you go. Anyway. First is a yaoi comic she made that was really fetishistic. Second is pretty explanatory. Oh, she already did make yaoi comic. Good for her.
Okay.
Good for her. Good for her. Good for. I'm legit buying Omori right now. Pretty Boy by Omocat. I love anime and everything problematic about it. Makes his shirt with problematic written across the chest. There's a difference between my personal preference and social injustice. If you think you can make a world better place by being easily offended and looking down on people who are different from you, you're mistaken.
You are simply mistaken. Easy as that.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Freaking base, man. Base department. Hello. God damn. Ooh, seriously. Literally stop getting mad at this. I'll go crazy. I thought some people might like to know. Well, you're the one who get mad at it first. You're the one who made the call-out post. And now you go, mentions. It's stupid.
Well, just like I just thought some people might want to know. I still don't understand the argument of you post something, you put something on fire, and then it went into a fucking crazy blaze, and you're like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go away now. Fuck that.
Yeah, seriously. The fact
you're calling out people. Of course, other people are gonna be called out.
You literally call a creator a Shotakan or a pedophile. You're implying that, right? It's no wonder why people got outraged by these accusations.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, let me get some quick sip first.
It's just dumb.
Oh man. Where was I? Here's the post she made addressing this that I've been sent, because this is just an info post. Have your own opinions, I do not care, just leave me out of it. If a single one more of you smooth brain clowns comment with, where's the racism, OP? I'm gonna have a Joker moment. I just tag it because Omocat mentioned in her tweet, and stop acting like I'm hiding the date when the full tweet date and all is my friend. Okay. What?
Okay.
Stupid. Oh, there's the Supla too. Let's talk about AI Dungeon. Now, people already talked about this last week in the chat, but I'm not too aware of it until it popped up in my timeline, and now I want to talk about it. So, AI Dungeon, in case you don't know, is a text-based adventure, like a procedurally generated text-based adventure game, like something along those lines, like RPG. Sorry. And there's a bit of a hoopla concerning the game because the creators decided to censor not safe for work content. And by not safe content, I mean lowly content, because of course there's lowly content. Catherine Cypher donated $1. Pretty boy fetishes? Where, bitch? I read that comic. It's just wholesome gay romance. No sexual stuff. The fuck. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. God forbid that the person makes some wholesome gay yaoi stuff. Oh shit! I forgot to play this. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, AI dungeons. Wait. Why are we go so far? That's so far. Anyway.
How the fuck did you get jumped?
Freaking jump. Anyway, there you go. AI Dungeon will continue to support other not safe for work content, including consensual adult violence and profanity. What kind of content are you preventing? This test is focused on preventing the use of AI Dungeon to create child sexual abuse material. This means content that is sexual or suggestive involving minors, child sexual abuse imagery, fantasy content like loli that depicts, encourages, or promotes the sexualization of minors or those who appear to be minors, or child sexual exploitation. You know, AI Dungeon has this really... So if you roleplay as somebody and you do whatever horrible shit that you do in this dungeon, whatever, no matter how mature it is, violence, adult content, profanity, that's perfectly fine. But child sexual abuse material, that's not. Even though it's completely within the context of fiction. But the previous one are also within the context of fiction, but the difference is...
But they're fine. They're fine. Nothing.
Actually, no, there's no difference.
Exactly, nothing.
There's literally no difference. Like, these are actually equally horrible things to do in real life. Not profanity, obviously, but violence. Yeah, they're adult content that are actually not consensual. Yeah, those are horrible things to do in real life. But no, not lollicots. No. No, lollicots are horrible. They're the bane of the earth. Anyway, we remain true to the principles upon which Latitude was founded, which includes promoting freedom of thought and expression to our advancing...
What?
No. If you just immediately go to this lowly, we ban lowly, but we promote freedom of thought. No, you don't. No, you don't. If you ban lowly, you automatically don't. At the same time, we have zero tolerance for sexual content involving minors. But the minors are fictional. They are not real. They are completely within the realms of fantasy. I don't know what else to tell you. We're a small company and committed to creative and thriving community. Allowing such content promotes harm to... No, it doesn't. No, it literally does not. It literally does not. By that logic, your content also, the adult content, the violence promotes violence too. The adult content you do promote adult content too. Violence too. It can go way harder, my friend. It's inconsistent. Allowing such content promotes harm to minors is inconsistent with our company's values. Yeah, our company values is shit then. The changes we've been making are also consistent with OpenAI's terms of service, which prohibits the display of harmful content, even if an end user specifically asks for such content. Even if an end user specifically asks for such content. So what you're saying is you would refuse somebody a service if you do not like their content. That's your service is shit then. If you straight up, I'm gonna want to hire your service. Okay, here you go. Here's my service. I want to do it for X. No. I'm not gonna get your. I'm not. No. Please don't use it for that. Well,
you can't.
Well, I'm not gonna buy it from you then, isn't it? At this point, right? At this point, might as well just roleplay it yourself. Just make fiction. Make fiction in Microsoft Word, right?
Yeah.
It's much easier. But anyway, where was I? We recognize that we can and will take additional steps to meet the standards. Okay, fine, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Bestiality, dog lolly, fuck, suck, horse. This should have enough banned words for the AI dungeon staff to be forced to read it. Right above this action is a 10,000 words furry gay scat fanfic. Go ahead, random latitude employee, read it. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing that needs to be discussed too in moderation, right? In terms of like moderating content. You're gonna have to read it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If you want to moderate the content, you have to read it. Imagine being an employee who has to read through all of this shit.
Fuck me, that's... Ugh.
Imagine being an employee who has to
Yeesh.
read all of that shit and has to manually verify every single thing and go, oh, this fiction here contains safe for work stuff. Therefore, it's perfectly okay. Oh, this fiction here contains cat porn. Therefore, I'm gonna ban it. Oh, man. Seriously, you brought this on yourself, right? If you want to impose rules of moderation and you're gonna have moderators to control a lot of these messages that pop up, you're gonna force these moderators to read them. Not just messages, fiction in general, right? You're gonna force these people to read them. You're gonna give them money for the sake of reading them to make sure that the website is not tainted with such vile imagery like bestiality or dog or lollyfuck or whatever, right? Vile, disgusting imagery. They have to be subjected to all that shit. And they got paid for it. And not even much paid for it. They don't even get paid a lot of times, too. Imagine, man. Just rest in peace to all the moderators out there.
Moderators.
Seriously, these people, you're wasting your time. You're wasting your goddamn time just moderating this stuff. You're wasting time. You're wasting money. Just, anyway. Latitude employee reading 500 action furry orgy scenarios because side character mentioned they have a kid. Oh man, that is an F, man. That is just an oof. An oof and an F and
moment.
an oof.
Big
oof to the F to the oof, man. Horrible. Anyway, I'm a child sexual abuse victim. This update does nothing to help people or help me or people like me. Exactly. I'm a survivor of child sexual abuse, a longtime fan of AI Dungeon. I feel like it might be worth voicing my perspective to this issue. Between the ages of 10 and 13, I was subjected to regular and ongoing physical, sexual, and emotional abuse at the hands of both teenagers, teachers, and the school I went to. It was a frank, stark, horrible part of my life, and it's one I strongly suspect I will never fully recover from. To this day, small, seemingly innocuous things can trigger visceral and extremely upsetting trauma responses that can shut me down for hours or even an entire day, sometimes more if I'm particularly unlucky. There are a lot to be said regarding the sexualization of youth and children in society. There are takes of all shapes and sizes and implications left and right. However, in my experience, the abuse of people like me has generally had far less to do with sexual desire and far more to do with power. I wasn't some child model. I was a fat autistic kid who was taken advantage of because I was mentally incapable of defending myself or reaching out for help. AI Dungeon generally meant a lot to me specifically because it provided me with an environment where I could safely roleplay and explore themes and ideas which could recontextualize my experiences in a therapeutic way, free of judgment. Things like therapeutic age regression were genuinely enormously helpful to me, and the recent policy changes have actually destroyed what was an extremely valuable tool to me. I canceled my subscription this morning. Latitude have regularly walked a thin line, but I want to make it absolutely clear that this isn't about protecting anyone. It's purely a cultural decision that they don't want the wrong kind of people using their program. And the fact that they claim to do so for the sake of people like me, while barring people like me from accessing useful resources is absolutely shameful. I'm just one voice in the choir, of course, but I felt it's worth mentioning. Fucking, can I just give a huge clap for this motherfucker? Seriously, fucking huge clap to this motherfucker. Mad fucking lad. Absolute base department. Seriously. I'm just saying, because the complaints are twofold, right? There are child sexual abuse victims who say that this is going to harm them, but there are also child sexual abuse victims who say that this isn't going to harm them.
Yeah.
So,
which of them are we?
Which one of them should we trust? Because there are gonna be conflicting opinions. Who are gonna decide on this thing? Personally, if there are people who are not harmed by this entire shit, I'd say if there are more people who are not harmed by this entire shit, I'd say why the fuck should we care? Why the fuck should we care about the people who are harmed by this? Like, they can just choose not to watch it, just not to consume this sort of shit. Oh,
so many things wrong with this picture. With this meme.
The memes coming in and just seep in. Oh man, but seriously though, I'm just saying. Oh, what is this? Until you actually fuck a child because you're literally a pedophile. Dude, you are gross. You fetish little boys and it shows in your art. You're the gross one. This is another one of those replies. Like, yeah, this artist coming in make some Shotacon, or just yaoi fan arts that involves Shota or whatever, and they got lots of hate messages. Until you actually fuck a child because you're literally a pedophile. Dude, you're gross. You fetish little boys and it shows in your art. You're the gross one. Yeah, this person implies that if you draw this sort of stuff, you're going to do it to a real child. You draw child porn, you draw child porn. You're a pedo, you're a pedo, you're a pedo. Shotacon. You know that just because you said it multiple times, that doesn't mean it's true, right?
Doesn't mean, yeah.
Okay. Images of child pornography are not protected under First Amendment rights and are illegal contraband under federal law. Section 2256 of Title 18 United States Code defines child pornography as any visual depiction of sexually explicit conduct involving a minor, someone under 18 years of age. Fictional characters are not minors, are not real-life minors. Visual depictions include photographs, videos, digital or computer-generated images, indistinguishable from an actual minor. From an actual.
If you can't distinguish an actual minor to a 2D anime minor, you're blind. You're just blind.
Actual minor. Emphasis on actual minor. And images created, adapted, or modified but appear to depict an identifiable actual minor.
It says it twice. It said it twice.
Boondocks, I need your help.
Read, nigga, read!
Seriously, no. Seriously. Oh my god. A cutie Mia from Skate. You can see the entire thing on my Tumblr, Twitter, Tumblr, etc., etc. Ayo, you should really not draw not safe for work of minors, fictional or not. Why? But why? Fictional, yes, not no. Especially when the character is straight up 12 years old. If you believe or not, fiction does no, wrong. We've been wrong. How many times do we have to teach you that?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
No, it's not. Brim Carasso ito $1, but APA, NPCs can't tell what actual people are.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Coming, right? The characters are up 12 years old. If you believe it or not, fiction does affect reality, and drawing not safe for work of minor normalizes it, and minors sexualize themselves while thinking nothing bad of it. I hope you learn from your ways and become more knowledgeable and mature. Implying that you are mature. You're not. And supporting Fujoshis, I would expect better from oh wow. I can't believe we're in this discourse where Fujoshi is apparently a bad thing.
No.
Apparently Fujoshi is a bad thing now? Why have we gone into this point where Fujoshi is bad? Stupid? Anyway. So if someone were to draw a replica of your family member being raped, would it be okay? Of course it wouldn't be okay.
Of course not.
Because my family is real. But fictional characters are not real. Remember, but they're not though. But they're not. They are not. That's the family. That's that's a replica of my family. But they're not.
The replica
it's like a
part
freaking
is
voodoo
fake.
doll.
The replica part is fake. The family part is real.
The replica, of course, is fake, but the family is real. Like if you jerk off to like if you have pictures, like loads and loads of girls have pictures of like specific let's say One Direction members, right? All the One Direction members, or K-pop members, right? All of them plastered on a freaking wall every single time. Like those are real people. Those are actual real people, right? It would be just as creepy. It's still pretty freaking creepy, right? But I'm just saying you can do that. But I'm just saying if you think that's not, if I just hate the double standard, right? If there are guys putting pictures of girls in a wall, that's not creepy at all. That's creepy. But if the girls do it to pictures, whatever artist they like, that's not creepy at all.
That's fine.
Anyway. Yeah, One Direction split up. One Direction freaking split up, right? One Direction already split up. It's just
One Direction went to multiple directions.
Rib shot on that one. Vermicala slid to $1. Hey, my anime waifus are real to me. Just kidding, lol. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Also, this is amazing, right? Do you ever notice how Kaluk shippers are adults with no lives? Well, that's one. That's one takedown, right? Oh, these are adults with no lives. They ship these characters, right? Oh, how dare they? But then the quote tweet is like, oh, they're also white.
Okay.
Excuse me? They're all mostly cracked 23-year-olds. Crack. Oh, crack.
Okay.
The crack. The slur for the white people, apparently. Crackers or something along the line. Which makes it even more stupid. Because how you can be an adult and support incest knowing it's wrong. And they're always white too. Of course they're...
Why you gotta be a white thing though?
Why is it gotta be white? Because of course the people who do ship these characters are white. And not just, you know, the Asians, they just don't exist, right? And I love the fact that these people have hashtag stop Asian hate on their timeline. There's stop Asian hate, guys. But then literally do this. And then literally like send messages of how like Indonesia, like remember that message where Indonesians apparently
hate that one.
Yeah, remember
hate that one.
Indonesians should go back to the plantation.
Deserves the worst.
Yeah.
The guy who's like, no, not that one. The guy who's like, ching chong, I don't care if you're Asian or Indonesian, stop saying the N-word. That guy, that dude, I consciously want that guy to deserve the worst. Like, come on, man, what the fuck is that?
Exactly, just okuyasu, man. I'm just okuyasu.
Dumb.
Okuyasu, just...
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Anyway.
Why are you racist while calling out racism? Like, no.
Exactly.
Dumb.
I say most aren't even Chinese using the excuse it's Chinese or Asian culture as well. So? Just so you know, some prominent antis have been organizing brigades on private Discord servers to harass pro-ship people. It might explain the recent strange CC stuff. The Curious Cat stuff. There's this Curious Cat, right? It's like their Ask FM. Okay. Remember Ask FM? Dude.
Oh, bro.
It was old. But now it's Curious Cat, which kind of works the same way, right? I hope you get raped by a pack of...
What the fuck?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Just because it's anonymous, this guy think that he can do the exact fucking... Oh my god.
So because white supremacy exists, we can ignore the statistics that show black people... Wow. I assume the Uyghur genocide is the also fault of... Wow.
What the fuck?
While I'm not the biggest fan of the CCP, I gotta admit, detaining and murdering Muslims is a pretty... Whoa. What the shit, dude?
I heard it as clear as day.
What the shit, dude? Put that, crack that up to 200%. What the shit? Yeah, these people, right? These people are gonna coming in and to a bunch to pro shippers, to people who just ship characters for they just ship characters. That's all they do, right? And these people will expose. They're like, yeah, I know I am racist. I know I make racist statements, but at least I'm not.
You're a pro shipper.
But at least
I know I'm racist, but you're a pro shipper, and that's worse.
I know I am racist, but at least I don't ship Kaya and Diluk. But Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my God! Islam has no place in modern society. It pays me to see that people say otherwise as appear woke. Inshallah, pro sleepers will pay for their sins. May Allah sentence you to all to eternal damnation, Bismillah, and may your souls be raped for eternity. Jesus fucking Christ!
Fuck!
Excuse me, what the fuck? Normalities must be K-worded. There's no option. Excuse me. Look, I don't like her, but she doesn't deserve to be freaking K-worded. Look, I don't like her opinions, but she doesn't deserve that. Right? She deserves criticism. Criticism and to be called out, yes, but don't fucking kill her. Jesus fucking Christ. Verm can also to $1. This person doesn't have racism plus, they have racism pro edition.
Racism S pro edition. Racism M1.
Oh God, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Gargle on my bar sack loser. Well, I at least tolerate this one, right? I hope you and your family get raped by dogs. Stupid. Wow.
Jesus.
But stop Asian hate, fam. Stop
Yeah,
Asian
stop
hate,
Asian
right?
hate.
Hashtag stop Asian hate. Right? Stop Asian hate.
Can I make another hashtag? Like, let's remove
I just-
every hashtag in the entire world.
Well,
Remove just cancel all the hashtags, including stop Asian hate. I'm gonna make a new one. Let's make it hashtag hate ourselves. Like, how about that? Let's just hate ourselves. Okay,
Oh,
you're not defending anyone. You're not offending anyone. You're not making anyone pissed off. You're just making yourself pissed off. Let's hate ourselves. Right? Like, you're just gonna be self-improving if that's the case.
Fam. I'm just saying, fam. Fam. Sorry.
What was that?
Sorry, this is the Doom team, right? Remember that the whole discourse about the Metal Gate discourse, right? Because there got a bunch of people on this protester saying one side saying Black Lives Matter, and then you got one said all lives matter, and then you got some metalheads saying no lives matter, no lives matter, no lives matter, no lives matter. Fucking hell. Fucking love that shit, right? And then everybody's like, yeah, no lives matter, no lives matter. Ooh, brutal. Fucking love that. Oh man. Oof.
Fucking metal.
Absolute
Metalheads.
Anyway, I cannot believe that there are still people who call themselves Fujoshi. What's with the hate on the Fujoshis, man?
Stop Fujoshi hate.
What is wrong with you freaks? Okay, what is wrong with you? They said it was a sense of pride too. Oh wow! People like boys love romance. How horrible. They say they're a Fujoshi with their whole chest without even an ounce of shame. Oh wow! They're not shame about their fetish. How horrible. What the fuck? Like, imagine wearing a term that tells you people like to fetishize gay men like a badge of honor. Yes! Yes!
So what?
Yeah, yes! 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 Yes, literally yes. I don't see what's problem with it. I don't see what's the freaking problem with it.
Let people do whatever the fuck they want, man.
Where is I? Gay man like a badge of honor. Imagine be so disconnected from reality where that is something that's okay. No, that's literally not. It is okay. You're the one who's disconnected to reality. I don't understand it. Well, of course you don't. I don't understand what is wrong with y'all. I don't understand what's wrong with you. And okay, I know there was discourse with this word a few years ago. Maybe that's why I don't understand. Maybe I'm the one who doesn't get it. Of course you don't. And that I could be true. Okay. At this point, this gotta be a kid. So I'm gonna play this again. Where you at? Where you at?
Summon John Boyega.
What? No. Okay, I can summon John Boyega as well.
Go home, lock your door, do your homework, watch Naruto.
I can also summon Saitama.
Lock your door, do your homework.
I'm summoning Saitama. What's it? This Catherine Cypher donated to $1. Aunties, I might be racist, homophobic, abuser, and harass people who rape and death threats and threaten suicide, but at least I'm not a lolicon or Shota-con. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
At least, yeah. That's the worst. That's the worst offense if you are a human being. Like, that's the worst offense, man. Like.
That could be true. That could be entirely true. And it's due to my own ignorance and that's on me. However, based on what I've seen, the people trying to reclaim, quick little aside, but how the fuck do you reclaim a word that has been used in an oppressive way? Because people want to feel zero shame about consuming boys' love. Women want to feel zero shame about consuming boys' love. And good for them. Good for them. There's even like a Trails character whose character is centered on the fact that she's a Fujoshi. Remember her?
She's a Fujoshi. Yeah.
She essentially becomes a really, really famous writer in Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 3 and 4. So Brave Kadasa is at $1. Bring back Filthy Frank. It's time to stop. Let me bring you someone better.
It's time to stop. No more.
You should have went with the Dio Brando version though. That one is way better.
It's time to Zawarudo. It's time to Kieran Imagination donated to $2. Show me where the yaoi hands have touched you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thousands of Water donated to $2. Why yaoi specifically? Aren't all of them same-sex romance fetishization by this logic? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god, it's just coming in. Add the donate to $1. Why does this guy use hashtag of some words? It's so stupid. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh my god. Oh my god. It keeps on going on and on.
Summon DJ Khaled, dude. Summon DJ Khaled.
Another one. Joe Vinny the Hyena donated $6.69. Being a hateful anti-ship, becoming Catholic priest. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Tyler Preston donated $1. This is the reason why children should not be allowed on the internet. We get shit like this. Also, are you playing Tall Vampire Mommy Simulator? Yes, I am going to publish a review on that in shortly. In probably today. Probably tomorrow. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oh man.
Summon DJ Khaled, man. What the fuck was that?
That is just another one. And another one. And another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Like, what the fuck was that? That was a barrage. That was a ballista.
Dude. I should play this. Oh, dude. Oh my god. It's just I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Coming and they don't stop 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 coming.
Okay, I'll start. Please do not copyright claim my video. Seriously, that's anyway. Oh, don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't. Anyway, where is that? Where are we? Where are we? How do you reclaim a word that's been used by people to describe themselves? Like, who is having the word Fujoshi slap on them? If you're being called a Fujoshi, there's only one reason, my beloved. Also, as I said, most people just call themselves that, so how? How do I reclaim it? Okay, fine. You don't get it. I'm just gonna move on. I wouldn't let the Japanese person near my children. Oh my god, for real?
What
for
the
real?
Fuck? What the fuck? That's just...
Okuyasu! Okuyasu!
That's just...
Okuyasu, what the fuck?
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Said the
I
N-word.
just remembered I haven't been getting turned racist.
$1, nothing clever, so just to keep it coming. Thank you so much for the donations, man. Ladies and gentlemen.
Just to keep it coming.
I do need that.
They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming.
Yeah. So the reason why this person says I wouldn't let a Japanese person near my children is because Japanese people like lolis. Because Japanese loli is popular in Japan. That's why I wouldn't let Japanese people to be near my children. Wow.
To my children, yeah.
Everyone go retweet this as much as possible. Signal boost, go. Wow. But stop Asian hate. Stop Asian hate, guys, right? Stop Asian hate. Finally, Gura comes in, right? Reducing pedophilia down to a body type is body shaming towards small women and ignores the exploitative aspects of sexualizing minors. If you think she looks like a kid, find a kid that looks like her or fuck off. Yes? Legit though. Legit. Can you find a kid that legit looks like Gawr? Because that's like one of the appeals from her, right? Like, she doesn't look like a kid. She doesn't look like any kid in real life. Any kid in real life will not be able to act like her. Right? That's one of the appeals of not just Gawr, but a lot of VTubers in general, right? Absolutely freaking base. This is true. Base individual. Just give a huge claps on this. Absolutely base individual. Exactly true. Talents of our dirt one, but keep on with the force. Don't stop till you get enough. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh my god. A real life 5-year-old who looks exactly like Gura does not wait. A real life 5-year-old who looks exactly like Gura does not have to exist in order to prove the point that she has the proportion of her prepubescent kid. You're wrong. This is just wrong. Hold on a second. A real life 5-year-old who looks exactly like Gura does not have to exist in order to prove the point that she has the proportionate of her prepubescent kid. If the real life 5-year-old that looks like Gura doesn't exist in the real world, then your point is proven wrong then. Then your point is moot. If the person in real life, children in real life does not look like Gura, then your point is moot. You're a pedophile. No, you are. No, you. In the image you show, she doesn't have the proportions of a child, but in her official design, she does.
Huh? I don't.
Man, how many?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
But see, it's not just quote unquote body type. There's a clear difference between being developed but naturally petite and being straight up prepubescent. But she isn't prepubescent though. Oh my god. So basically what you're saying is if a kid is developed enough, pedophilia is okay. Ooh.
That's...
Ooh, dog. That is a genuine That is a genuine question. Question, right? In fiction, you could label a fully developed adult as being 5 years old. As long as the character looks like an adult, all is fine. Wait. Hold on a second. You could label a fully developed adult as being 5 years old. As long as the character looks like an adult, all is fine.
I don't.
You do realize that Giorno Giovanna Garbaggio still get outrage. He doesn't look like a kid, but he's 15, therefore pedophilia. I don't even know, man.
That should have been the response to this. Like, what the fuck do you say about people who are complaining about Jotaro?
Man. Oh yeah, next week is...
Jotaro does not look like a child, but he is one.
She did the whole I'm 9,000 years old thing for a reason, so pedophiles like you feel justified in your attractions to child characters. Ugh. You know what? Here's the thing, right? To all these lolicons, right? To all the lolicons and Shotacons, right? It's to the point where you guys can defend yourselves. You guys can double down on these people. These are the sorts of people you should not try to prove to the world, right? These are the sorts of people, they're not going to be convinced with whatever arguments you like. Just enjoy it in whatever spare time you want. If these people coming in and get outraged by whatever thing that they get outraged at by your particular thing that you're into, double down on it and make it even creepier to the point where they actually quit, right? As long as it doesn't involve real children. Right? That's the caveat.
Yeah,
this is the most important reminder, but I'm sure all of you already knows that. Vrem Kadas do it to $1. FBI, 4chan party fan. Please help! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Help! Yeah, that clip actually, we actually have not played that clip this whole time.
Anyway, my mind. I consider Megumi as a cool, pretty guy. Also my hands. I gotta draw him in erotic way. I mean, what the fuck? Erotic what now? Please don't blame me. Megumi Fushigura, 15 years old. I know he's 15. I go to jail by myself anyways. I mean, at least you are pretty honest and upfront with yourself. Like, I mean, I don't care. I might go to jail on this, including this fictional character, but I don't give a shit, man. I'm just gonna freaking
At least I'm going to jail by myself. I'm signing up myself for jail.
I know he's 15. I go to jail by myself anyway. I mean, good for you, man. If this age is not just a number for you, then jail is just a room for you too.
Then jail is fine, yeah.
Good for you. Good for you. Right? Good for you. Just
free,
own it.
Then jail is just free accommodation.
Yeah. I mean, you ask for it. You ask for it. You want to go to jail for it? Go ahead. You do you. You go to jail. I mean, jeez, that's your problem anyway. A problem with the sexualized way a lot of cishet dudes draw women is that I literally do not even find it ideal or sexy because they look like painful. Like it lacks empathy for their body and their body feels uttered in a very specific way that I do not find sexually appealing. In other words, you don't like it. Seriously, that's
don't consume it.
Do not even find it ideal or sexy because they look like painful. Well, you don't like it then. Okay, good for you.
Don't consume it. That's it.
Good for you. You don't like it. Let's move on. Listen to me, listen. Men objectify women and it's uncomfortable to be on the receiving end of this. It's the most basic bland ass take. Listen, you learned this like in 4th grade. If you cannot handle that, I don't know what to tell you, sweetie. Hold on a second. Men objectify women and it's uncomfortable to be on the receiving end of this. I got sexualized a lot. Not just me as a man, but me as a character. Like as a character, right? I got sexualized a lot. I don't feel uncomfortable about it. What about the people who got sexualized and they don't feel uncomfortable? Should we care about their feelings too, or are they just pick me? Apparently, or whatever the phrase whatever the phrase that these people use to describe the auntie Thomas. How did the phrase? How did the phrase that auntie
Thomas?
The Uncle Tom, but it's that uncle, is that auntie Teresa. Why is Teresa? Why is Teresa that comes to my mind, right? Anyway, like your mom could tell you this, your great grandma could tell you this. This is basal fact of existence. You're just playing dumb at this point. Okay, what if my mom tells me that? What if my mom like says, yeah, you can sexualize whoever the fuck you want?
Yeah.
Auntie Jane, Auntie Jeremiah. Oh,
Auntie Jeremiah.
Oh, it's freaking stupid. Auntie Maria. Serious question. Regular appa, shota appa, or loli appa? I've seen variations on all of them. Because the fan, y'all fucking horny. Y'all drew really great, but at the same time, y'all are fucking horny. Y'all are fucking horny, y'all. God damn. Anyway, where is I? This is literally like trying to explain that the earth is round. There's nothing they can do it, bro. It's your own fault if you haven't figured out yet. Stop making it my problem. Yeah, that's right. Sexualization of female characters is about as obvious as the earth is round.
The earth being a sphere.
It's not
the
that,
earth being flat.
It's not that simple. I can do it, bro. It's your own fault if you haven't figured this out yet. Stop making it my problem just because a bunch of people like my offhanded normal opinion tweet. You have fallen into my fucking trap so that you would comment and I could block you like a jar of apple cider vinegar. Cider vinegar.
What?
Good for you. Good for you. You have played into the 4D chess of wanting people to block you. Wanting you to block people.
Internet karma.
Yeah, this is definitely the mindset of a 4th grader, which, I mean, might as well as this. Where's my Saitama?
Maigo.
This is insane. It's like talking to flat earthers. I don't know what you mean. I'm a flat tester. Oh,
damn.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Woo! That's fucking brutal, man. God damn. It lacks empathy for their body. They don't exist, Karen. Your therapist explained this to you every week. Ooh!
Every week, damn.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fucking. Ooh, that is damn. Do you think women are? That's not what he said, you dumb motherfucker. That's not
Why
what
are people
he said.
so dumb?
That's not what
understand.
he said. That's not what he said. They said the female characters do not exist. The female fictional characters do not exist. But okay. Oh man. Oh yeah, the person eventually blocked this person. Of course.
Duh.
You're right. Objectification is the same as flat earth. An unfounded nonsense of a group of women who want to compete with a drawing.
Good point. Good fucking point.
What is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Holy shit, man. Jumping in the hyena doy to $2. This thought is gonna shit 1,000 brick when she found out women draw sexy women too. Exactly. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Like, how can you objectify a drawing, lol? Drawings are literally object. Drawings of people, honey, sweetie, the people who are not real.
People are not real. What the fuck? I don't understand. Drawings of people. That doesn't make it any worse. That doesn't make it any better.
Drawings of people who are not real. Drawings are not people. Oh my god. There's people think that lolicon is okay, and it's okay to joke about sexually abusing kids. It's sick. No one is being sexually abused in drawings. Exactly. If someone habitually looks at drawn cock every single day but considers himself straight, do you think he's coping? What the fuck are you on? What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from? What? I don't need to see that.
Excuse me.
No.
I did not need to see that.
I do need to see that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Nobody thinks children are being abused. I think they do. They absolutely do.
You are.
They absolutely do think children, real life children, are being abused. We think you're nuns. No, you don't. You think we're pedophiles. And yes, I thought it is a fun crime that deserves to be walled for. It's called eugenics. Excuse me. What the fuck? Excuse me. Okuyasu.
That's the N-word. I just remembered I haven't seen it. They're racist.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, we should gas all the lolicons. Gas all the Shota cons and the lolicons in the world. Yeah, you wonder why I have the character in Omori to have a Hitler mustache and a freaking SS flag. Oh man, goddamn. Imagine a society where you can have kids without worrying about child molesters being in your neighborhood and knowing that the justice system won't give them life or wall, even though historically that was always the punishment for kid-diddling since before the Mayflower days. Like, this isn't a radical fucking opinion. I'm not being edgy. If you want proof we're in dark times, it's this right here. The fact that we don't wall these vermins and thus create a society where people feel unsafe to let their kids fucking walk to school. What are you even on about at this point? Carrying on.
Dumb.
The fact is, you're being inconsistent. If you're fine with killing and eating non-human animals while opposing sex with...
What?
I'm playing this.
White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs.
You don't... Verum can answer to $1. Some of these antis will make good psychic supervillains. Eugenics for dirty thoughts. Thank you so much for the donation. They keep them coming. You don't need meat to survive. You want meat. You're willing to have an animal killed so you can have your steak. But apparently that's not abuse and bestiality is. What? Excuse me, what? I don't know. I love how people are simultaneously defending eating meat and opposing bestiality because it's allegedly non-consensual and abuse. It's...
Who heard this person?
I'm going to write out my arguments in defense of bestiality and shared... Okay, fuck it. Okay, I'm...
White girls fuck dogs.
Oh my god. So that everyone has my complete reasoning and view. Until then, I'm going to talk about different things. Ugh. I believe non-human animals are capable of consenting to sex. How many times do I have to fucking play this? Seriously, I believe they can and do consent with members of their own species. They can communicate with members of their own species. We cannot. You dumb motherfucker. And that we can learn a species' sexual behavior and the yes they use in the communication. That's what I'm thinking of now anyways. You cannot. Oh my god. Just because dogs can consent to have sex, apparently just because dogs can have, or animals can have consent to sex, that means that humans also can, animals consent, what? Not gonna lie, if it was legal, I'd totally have sex with a wheeling horse. Of course you would.
Oh my god.
Of course
Say it again! Say it again!
Of course you would. I just, of course you would.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Of course you would. It would be so hot if a horse came up to me and started rubbing his body against mine with a hard cock and lust in...
Visible disgust, man. What the fuck?
Excuse me. No. I did not need to see that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Come on.
I just...
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Seriously?
What the fuck?
What? I look back at him with lust in my eyes and start rubbing my body again. Ew. Oh, no. Next one, please. Fuck.
Next one, please. Get me off.
Okay, what is this? Oh boy, if Tim Burton directed he did. He did direct the superhero film. He did direct the superhero film. He did direct Batman. He directed 2 Batman films. Freaking Zoomers.
What's wrong with you?
Did Tim Burton actually direct a Batman? Yes, he did. He directed 2.
Oh my god.
Do some basic research, man. It's literally like it's like that scene in Wolf of Wall Street, right? Where it's like Joe Vini hated it to $2 today on Zoo saying the darnest things. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. You got the Zoo files, and then now you got the Zoomers.
The Zoomers. Might as well. Might as well be the exact same thing.
But seriously though, Jesus Christ, man, are you calling Zoomers Zoo files now, fam? Fucking hell. But seriously,
Might as well.
It reminds me of that scene in Wolf of Wall Street where Jordan Belfort is describing, right, we're gonna hunting whales here. We're hunting whales.
Oh, yeah.
Moby fucking dicks. And tonight, with this script on my hand, I'm gonna teach you how to become, this is your new harpoon. I'm gonna teach you and how to become Captain fucking Ahab. Get it? Huh? And then this guy's like, Captain who? Captain Ahab. From the book, you motherfucker, the book! Turn your fucking brain on! Or something along those lines. Fucking love that. Anyway, where was I?
You can call me Ishmael.
Do Zoomers just not look up anything that happened before they were born? How is this more one person who knows both Batman and Tim Burton but doesn't know about the literal biggest movie of 1989?
1989. Good point.
Read the anime, watch the manga, exactly. Verka does the $1. Zoomers, if it's old, it never happened. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Don't generalize. We're not obligated to know about what happened before we were born. True. I'm willing to bet you don't know Beethoven's entire discography. I can't believe that we call that discography. That's just dumb. Some people do, but some people don't. That's just how it works. But you can do basic research. You can do basic research, right? It's really too anyway. Oh God, I hate this. Why can't Professor X just make racist not racist anymore? Yeah, apparently that's just how that's just simple, right?
Can he do that?
I don't know. But he can mind control people. But
like, is that what?
Seriously, I don't think he can. I don't want to take away their free will. People are dying, Charles, dying. People are dying not just because of racism.
Can they do that? Yeah.
People are dying not just because of racism, right? Even if you mind control everybody to not kill each other, there are still going to be reasons for people to kill each other. People kill each other not because of race, not just because of race. They kill each other because of resources. They kill each other because of different political beliefs. They kill each other because of their own personal bigotry. That's not just racism, right? A lot of these things happen.
They kill each other just for the fucks of it.
Yeah, there are people. There are supervillains who kill people just for the lulz as well. Anyway, Professor X would say it's morally wrong to do that. It is. You're literally changing people's freaking free will. But you know what else is wrong? Racism, Charles. Oh my god. Oh my god. This Discord just freaking infuriates me, right? Oh my god. Yeah, let's just say, okay, even if I do accept your idea, right? Even if I accept your idea, have you seen Logan? You literally have not seen Logan. You know what happens to Professor X when he was so goddamn old? He has freaking oh my god, he literally, his mind is he's literally sick, and if he does not get medication, he would literally froze people. It's insane, right? So now, but apparently, everyone, he should have the power to just make people to not be racist. It's like, oh my god. I see this, but at a certain time, it's taking away free will. How far does this go? Should we just mind control murders too, to dares, liars? Yes? No. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't. You just shouldn't. And even if you can, it's not gonna solve every murder in everywhere, right? He doesn't have the power to mind control everybody. You do understand that you're becoming a fascist, right? Taking away the right choices is fascism. Exactly. Don't care about your politics when mans could end your president at any moment. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. Imagine becoming so woke, you become a fascist. Like, fam. This fucking dialogue is amazing, fam. Right? At the series, but at the same time, it's taking away free will. How far does this go? Should we just mind control murderers, too? Dares? Liars? Yes. You do understand that you're becoming a fascist, right? Taking away the right to choose is fascism. Okay, don't care. Imagine becoming so woke that you turn literally fascist. Like literally actual fascist. The mga ka $2. If possible, can I rename this stream? I am literally too old for this shit.
I'm literally too old for this
Thank you
shit.
so much
I'm
for
too
the
old
donation.
for
Keep
this shit.
it coming. You know, when you think about it, Professor X could literally just telepathically make the whole world like mutants. He can't. I'm sorry, but he can't.
Exactly. That's what I was asking. Can he do this?
I don't think
can
he can.
do this?
I don't think he can. Even with the Cerebro, right? The Cerebro, I don't think he can like mind control everybody to like just submit to his will. Maybe one person. I've seen him mind control one person, right? But not multiple people. Like the stress that can come from him controlling multiple people and try to convince them that the world full mutants are all good, right? Venkarasu to $1. Metafiction. Why doesn't all the powerful characters just do this? Because the story would have no conflict, you muppet. That's one good reason too.
That's also a good point. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Because where does it stop? Should he just block any bad sentiments from every single human brain? You don't get it. What exactly don't I get? Yes. This is also what I hate about people, right? They say, I don't get something. I don't get something. I don't get racism, for example, right?
Okay, and then we ask, so and which part am I not understanding?
Oh, but you don't get it because you didn't experience it. I can't explain it to you. You have to educate yourself, etc., etc. Oh, fuck off. Seriously. Professor X is the true villain of our society. Wrong. Just wrong. Just wrong. Just wrong in every single possible way. Right? Okay, here's the thing. Imagine if Professor X decides to brainwash you and make the things that you naturally don't like and to like. He's gonna make the thing that you don't like to like it.
You just like it, yeah.
You just like it.
Whatever you don't like, whatever ideas that you don't like.
To seriously think that he can do it without any sorts of side effects is insane. Is insane. Like, of course, there are definitely going to be side effects to that entire thing. Anyway, free will is an illusion trying to forcibly change people's mind. Wow. Talk about fascists, right? Because Charles grew up in a privileged white boy in the mute. Of course he is. Of course he is. Of course.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the sign.
False sense of human decency. It's its nature and character. Believes a false sense of human decency. It's its nature and character flaw. Oh, God forbid that Professor Charles Xavier believed that people can be good. Oh, wow. Fucking horrible. Real villain of the story. Wanda Maximoff can do the same thing, but she just used her power so you could live in the 50s. Very telling. Yeah, Wanda Maximoff isn't exactly a hero either in WandaVision. Charles
in WandaVision.
Charles wouldn't do it, but Magneto would if he could. Let's be real. Like, Magneto is a fascist. Like, he just wants mutant. He wants mutant. Just overlord. Just not mutant overlord. Just mutant taking over the world. Magneto should have got
supremacy.
Charles' power. Nah. Pretty morally wrong, but sometimes the end just. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It literally doesn't. I see where you're coming from, but being racist is also morally wrong. Yeah. But mind controlling people or removing their free will is much more
also wrong.
It's even more wrong. What if Charles Xavier decides to change their free will so that they become racist? It's double wrong, right?
He can. According to you, he can.
He can. He can choose people. He can change people to not be racist by your metric, but he can also change people to be racist. If he just wants to do that in the pins, right? I mean, he could, but he won't because it's morally wrong. What do you mean by that? I mean, he can, but he won't because he can't above using powers like that. Because he needs to win against Magneto, not necessarily do the right thing. It's an ego thing. I don't recall Charles Xavier in any adaptation has an obsession to win over Magneto. I think he just wants to make sure that the world is a better place for both humans and mutants aside.
Stop people trying to ruin the world.
and I'm just saying, fam, I can't believe that Marvel universe, in the comics at least, the Marvel universe and the X-Men universe are like the same. In that we have people who are biased against mutants, But we also have people who are like, Captain America is so cool and all.
Yeah,
Even though
also,
he's not a mutant, but he has the powers of one, right?
It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing.
Professor X could do a lot of things and chooses not to because it wouldn't be right. Please, Professor X could solve so many problems if he didn't act so morally superior. It would go against his code. Okay, and what if he decides to brainwash you and decides to that you decide to not the things that you like are not like you like the things that you don't originally like. Even if he can, and that's assuming that he can. Because that takes away from people's free will, and free will is a God-given gift. She's right though, but that will make him a god that takes away free will. Yes, free will to be racist. I'm sorry to say this, but yes.
But that's what free will is.
I'm sorry to say this, but people have the free will to be racist. You know what we can do? We can criticize them. We can criticize them. We can tell them your way is wrong. We can tell them your way is not right. We can tell them, hey, please don't be these things. It won't change their minds, but at the very least, it will make them.
We can picture them as a bad person.
Yeah, but at least we know that that person is a bad person, right? No, free will to grow or stay the same. It's not your job to change people. It's your job to free will to learn and grow. If they don't learn, that's on them. Well, Professor X would, but he realized if he took that away from people, they'd all go brain dead. I still say do it, though. No, don't do it. Again, see Logan. If you haven't seen Logan yet, go see it. Logan is an amazing, amazing, amazing movie. Love Logan. He would say that it's against their will because it's morally wrong for him. He got ethics or whatever, so just watch people suffer. No, Jesus Christ, it's not that simple. Yeah, fucking Zoomers, man. Let's talk about this. Can I just talk about this? This is really dumb, right? So, this is the official Captain America account saying, meet Joe Gomez, the Captain America of the Kickapoo tribe. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay. Created by geoscientist and Lipan Apache writer Darcy Little Badger and Kalipum. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm really sorry. First Nation artist. The hero will debut this August. The United States Captain America #3. Yeah, so you see this outfit, right? I mean,
excessive.
A bit excessive, but yeah, it's very, very stereotypically like the kind of Captain America outfit that the Native American would wear, I guess. But it's very, very like noticeably that. Now this one is drawn like by an actual Native American, right? But the thing is, this is okay, but this over here is not. Kevin Ellis, the chief executive of the National Congress of American India's Public Education and Advocacy Group, said the organization saw it a positive sign, adding, we encourage all companies that develop products displaying the stereotypical native theme imagery to follow suit. This is a stereotypical imagery. I mean, seriously, there are lots of aesthetic that feels like it's stereotypical. This is also like a stereotypical imagery. Yeah. But this is okay, but this is not. Even though this one over here is also made by a Native American. So, I don't know. Which one is it? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Catherine Cyber to $1. It's 4:20 a.m. at the side of the world. Let's go! Why does the generation that has by far the most freedom compared to the others have a ton of people with fascist ideas? Because they believe that they want to change the world, that they can change, but they can't. Anyway.
Change the world. My final message.
Yeah. There's also this, like, you remember this? We talk about this. We talk about this artist, right? Right, we talk about this many, many times ago. We talk about this. And this person over here decided to repost the artwork of this particular artist who did some really, really freaking cool work, right? It's not the previous one, which in my opinion, which this Captain America, this looks so... This makes me go, why? That doesn't... It just looks off to me, but this one looks cool. But this is my opinion, right? But regardless, this person over here reposted the artwork of the artist of the original one, right? And the artist coming in and said, please do not repost my artwork, which is a very reasonable request. And the person eventually deleted the tweet. And then the person quote tweeted this and say, weep, time for this fucker to send a toxic ass fan base after me. Excuse me. You
Bitch, you stole that art.
You reposted his freaking artwork. Like, you reposted his freaking artwork and you expected people to have mercy on you.
To not be angry, yeah.
Oh man, Jesus Christ. Anyway, it's stupid. Yeah, let's also talk about this. So this is G. Scott Campbell. This is an artist for The Amazing Spider-Man. He drew one particular art over here, right? And this art got so freaking controversial. Not this particular one. This is the one that got fixed, right? This is the one that got fixed by a Tumblr user called non-binary Finn, right? Fixing this particular art, right? And then this guy over here took this particular art and then refixes it again on his own style, right? So this is just him trying to respond to other people's response, and then him just trying to respond to this entire thing, right? He has every right to do that. Right, he has absolutely every right to do that. It's just it's his heart anyway that they're trying to respond to, right? So much freaking outrage on this. So much outrage on this. Buddy, I'm like 90% sure the fix was a comment on how your art of women looks anatomically impossible and is inherently misogynistic. It's not though, but we'll get to how apparently that's irrelevant too. Where are her organs, etc., etc. Oh, I can't believe that people unironically say, "Where are her organs?" is a meme. It's a meme, and if you use it unironically, you're an idiot. Not on your actual art skills. Calling them out like this was entirely a dick move. Oh, God forbid that an artist responds to a person responding to an artist. I'm sorry to say this, but if you make videos on the internet, if you do works in general on the internet, people are going to find ways to respond to you. I made videos on the internet. I have people respond to me. I can choose to respond to them or not respond to them. I chose not to because I just like to. I don't want to get into too much freaking drama and discourse.
Why bother?
Right? Why bother? And he decided to respond. Good for him, right? Good for him. And he responded in a way that, in my opinion, well, it's. I mean, there's so much freaking text. Could have used a little bit less text, but hey, at the end of the day, it's just a response. It can respond to whoever you want, and it's his right? They didn't say breasts are bad. I think they are. Yeah. I think they are. You may not know this, having never been touched a woman. He's literally married.
Fuck that.
Anyway, did you or will you be talking about Omori?
Wait. But, dude, what?
You missed it.
What?
You missed it.
What happened?
You missed it a while ago. You missed it. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bruh moment on that one. Oh man. Yeah, the guy's married. The guy is freaking married. So yeah, and so many freaking outrage on this. It's insane. Dude, you're pushing 60 and spending your free time putting a small Tumblr artist on blast for your cult to send death threats to. Retire. I am sorry to say this, right? If you have, it doesn't really matter if the account is small. It doesn't matter. If they make a response to you, you have the right to respond to them. They literally directed the response at you, right?
It's like, you can fix the original art, the original official art, but this person can't fix your art?
Exactly. Brem Canasto to $1. So when did telling Muin to cover up become morally okay again? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're halfway through nice number 5. All the way to go to nice number 5. Can we make it to nice number 5 at the very least? So we can actually play Persona 4 Victory Team. We have 30 more slides for this one. 36 more slides. Don't worry. We got loads of good stuff. This industry artist is a fucking joke. His ego was challenged and decided to get offended that someone thought the way he drew was shit. He got offended, quote unquote, by responding to the person. I don't think he was offended at all. He was just responding.
He's just responding to another response. Why? It's not so hard. It's not.
The original was fucking garbage. With so many artists much more talented, this asshole should be replaced. Okay. J. Scott Campbell, notable for mass-produced softcore porn that fills up the comic book store shelves and for getting his Iron Man cover pulled for sexualizing a 15-year-old, seen here taking time out of his busy schedule because some Tumblr user thought his art looked shit. Again, I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm sorry to say this to every single one of you people. If you talk shit about somebody and they talk shit bad at you, they will.
That's perfectly fine.
That you are going to need to suffer to the risk of them talking shit back at you. You brought this on yourself. You played yourself. Wow, you're so
nice. Easy as that.
Wow, you're so cool and quirky for attacking someone who fixed your shitty hypersexualized art. Yeah, he is. Unironically, yes. When kids can draw women more correct than a touch-starved grown man, it's a little more than pathetic to quote-unquote clap back by making their changes seem even better than your idea of human, namely women anatomy.
What?
Man, because I don't see the response to all of this is basically, oh, how dare you, how dare you, how dare you respond.
Yeah.
How dare you, how dare you, how dare you respond. 1,000 water to $2. Haven't been able to watch much of the stream, hence why I asked. Graduation celebrations. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. All right, that's perfectly fine. I just spent several hours arguing with a handful of misogynistic fans, one or two whom changed their stances, and an OP who was tailoring each of responses about this J. Scott Campbell stuff. A Fred. Oh my god. How long are you gonna take this thread?
Oh my god.
Is it rude to change Campbell's work? Sure. But okay, what's the but? This edit is part of a series of fan quote-unquote fixes designed not to correct the artist's lack of ability. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. As some pros and fans are assuming and getting way too upset about it, but to critique the level of hypersexualization that routinely occurs in the comic book depictions of women.
Okay.
It's both, actually. Fans do not want to have that conversation, opting instead to hide behind an anti-censorship stance. We do want to have that conversation, it's just that you always block us.
Yeah.
Every single time. Like, they're clinging to it despite the many different ways that people like me explain that this Campbell edit is not a censorship issue. It's insane. Look, I'm sure J. Scott Campbell is a sweet guy and very hardworking, but his work is not above critique. I'm not saying his work is not above critique. I am saying if you critique his work and he critiques, he has every right to critique back.
Yeah.
No artist's work is above critique. Yeah, so is the artist who quote unquote fix his art. He or she or there too are not above criticism. Okay, maybe our Renaissance master Jack Kirby bias. I mean, we go to art school to learn how to do this for each other. And the 90s guy's been criticized again and again for how to draw women. Should probably update his craft, especially post #MeToo. That has nothing to do with anything, but okay. J. Scott Campbell is a solid draftsman. He could easily lose the cheesecake and shed very few fans. He could easily lose the cheesecake and shed very few fans.
What?
I'm gonna press that on that one. Yeah, you could just lose the boobs and lose few fans, implying that all of his fans are there for the non-boobs. That's wrong. Maybe he feels financially locked into the subject matter. I don't know. I think he can do better. Wow. If he does, though, he's kind of like that. He's kind of like the Woody Harrelson meme, crying with the money.
Suffering from success.
Suffering from success. I think comics can do better, but no one wants to hear it. The industry is so used to turning its artists into untouchable rock stars and golden gods, and is so drenched with toxic, hypersexualized drawings of women that any critique elitist scorns or crickets. You know what? I agree with you in the industry is so used to turning its artists to untouchable rock stars. I agree with you on that part, and golden gods on that part, just not on this one. The worst offenders, of course, are the straight male fans, and the comics gate crowd are being worse. Okay. Who eats this type of art up. But there are women and queer fans who aren't interested in questioning misogynistic art either. I met a few of them today. But I've also met a few women and queer fans who are interested in these particular artworks and say they're pretty good. So how are you gonna respond to that? None? Okay, whatever. I think they're probably rationalizing it to the point where they see it as a non-issue. That's not correct. Misogyny in comic book art is very much an issue. I mean, people keep saying that, but the rest stuff cut into their ears or take things out of context to justify defensive response. Maddening. It's a shame to lose people over this topic. I had to cut off 2 guys over this. You don't really have to. If you have disagreements with a certain topic, you can just talk with them, but apparently you chose not to, but okay. Just today and yesterday. One was the OP. Luckily, we've never met. It's always harder to cut off someone you know in real life. I wish I could agree to disagree, but it's hard with social justice issues. The arguing is exhausting. The derision is exhausting, but these conversations need to occur. The problem is they don't occur. When we have a conversation with you, you stop arguing. You never argue in the first place. Anyway, nobody's going to read this, but I feel better. Well, I did read it, and it's what makes me want to kill myself. But anyway.
Counterpoint, boob good.
Justin Wang, the fucking mad lad coming in. Counterpoint, boob good. Just the fucking chat response.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, God bless you, Justin Wang. Sure, but constantly drenching people with unrealistic, over-sexualized imagery bad, like it will literally warp people. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Right? I know this doesn't actually happen, but I'm gonna do it anyway, right? I'm gonna do it anyway. Here's what's gonna happen. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Yes, right here. Okay, I'm just gonna duplicate Justin Wang's response and put it in the bottom.
Counterpoint, boom, good. Counterpoint, boom, good. That's it.
Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh man, you fucking Chad.
That's all you need.
Now that it looks like he just replies to the same freaking thing. I fucking love that. Oh man, fucking Justin Wang, fucking Chad. Anyway. We live in a world of easy access hardcore pornography of the most degrading nature on demand, and yet you're calling G. Scott's Disney princess rated PG style artwork quote unquote hypersexualization. His women are winsome, curvy, cat-like, and pretty. They're cutesy and cheesecake. They're softcore porn. They're literally what you're describing above. Goddamn man. Yeah, this is Evan Van Shiver. Oh, fun fact about Evan Van Shiver. I actually talked to this guy a while back. We're back years ago, but he didn't. I don't know if he actually noticed me, right? He's the creator of the Green Lantern comics. He's one of the creators of the Green Lantern comics. I was like, holy shit! Did I just talk to the creators of the Green Lantern comics? That's insane. But anyway, some of them. Anyway, the male gaze is the simplest term refers to the phenomenon of women media. Oh my god. I can't believe we're doing this. The male gaze is the simplest term refers to the phenomenon of women in media being sexually objectified seemingly for the enjoyment of men. Oh my god. Here are a couple of articles if you ever wish to look into it further. Male gaze is bi and lesbian erasure. Exactly. It assumes that bi and lesbian women don't like sexy women in media. It's bigoted. The male gaze specifically refers to heterosexual men objectifying women. But what about bi and lesbian women? Are they not allowed to objectify women? What if they objectify women in the same way that men did? What if they objectify themselves? In other words, viewing women not as people but as sex objects. What if the women themselves want to objectify themselves for the men? In the same way that OnlyFans girls want to objectify themselves for the men, for the Sims. Oh man, Jovi rated with $1.69, the male gaze. Thank you so much for the Oh, the male gaze. The male gaze. I'm not saying that sapphics, bi or lesbian, don't find women media sexy, but in most cases, bi or lesbian women still see that women as a person. No, they don't.
Who are you to decide?
Who are you to decide? I'm pretty sure they also decided to that these women on the... Maybe they do, maybe they aren't. Are you implying that men cannot see women as not as a person? Are you implying that men cannot see women as a person? Is that what you're trying to say?
Say that to every single man that is married.
Literally? That's what this is implying, right? The implication is the male gaze specifically to hetero men objectifying women. In other words, blah, 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 blah. I'm not saying that bi or lesbian women don't find women sexy in media, but in most cases, bi or lesbian women still see that women as a person. But again, implying that men cannot see women as a person is stupid. James H. at $5. Comics is in the toilet. If they continue to quote unquote do better, they'll soon be gone altogether. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. He doesn't need to engage with it. Everyone who uses the quote-unquote male gaze argument against someone is trying to elevate the non-issue of not liking a work of art into some grievous assault on women. Sexy cartoon ladies don't hurt anyone and aren't worth fighting against. Exactly. Yes. You guys are so thin-skinned, Lamau. That's not what male gaze theory is about, and it never was. Stop shitting your pants. But it is, though. But it is. It is in practice. It is in practice. This is the difference, right? Representation, in theory... on paper, it's about, giving everybody the chance to have themselves to be represented in media. Sounds cool and all. But in practice, the way people beg for it, it's just, please, senpai, notice me. Please, senpai, notice me. Please, Hollywood senpai, notice me. That it is. This male gaze, in theory, what you're thinking in theory is about, what was it again? Let me go back. It refers to the phenomenon of women in media being sexually objectified, seemingly for the enjoyment of straight men. In practice, you complaining about male gaze is complaining about fictional women characters who just so happen to be sexy and you don't like it because men consume it. Why would anyone invoke male gaze with regards to a drawing of a woman if it's not meant to show how they think the drawing is bad or should be changed or is harmful in some way? It's disingenuous to present male gaze as a neutral observation rather than a negative critique. Yes! Absolutely, yes. True. Every new like on the street feels like a clown on clown crime. Oh my god, seriously. That thread is like okay, what is this? Quit gaslighting. What's the problem with the male gaze then? Exactly. That thread is like a honeypot for weird nerds somehow. Be right back. Adding gaslighting chuds about the male gaze is my long list of internet crimes. I don't see what's wrong with the male gaze or the female gaze or just enjoying fan fiction in general. It's, my god, or fan service in general. Very Kanasana to $1. Funny thing is, when you stop giving women the male gaze, they get so mad. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Damn, can I get a shut up bitch on that?
Shut up, bitch!
Ooh. Shut up bitch on that one. Absolute shut up bitch. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep. Oh my god, stop stretching. Where was I?
What happened?
Fucking
What's happened?
Fucking PowerPoint stretches.
There's a glitch in the matrix.
I just entered the matrix. Plenty of people don't like seeing constantly, overly, and gratuitously sexed up images of women. Plenty of people also like to see them.
And there are plenty more who doesn't.
there are plenty of people who do like it. Lots of us are actually sick or to death with it. There are lots of people who are not sick to death with it. Women aren't widow dressing their people. Just because they draw women as sexy does not mean they don't see them as people, you dumb motherfucker. That would imply that sexy women are not people. In your eyes, women who are sexy are not people. That is actually more misogynistic. Robotnik to $1. Yeah, Ethan Help creates Jessica Cruz Green Lantern. He still gets called racist and sexist, even though his best known creation is Latin American female. Ooh. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, legit though. I can't believe I talked to one of the OGs, like the Green Lantern OGs, man. Anyway. Your art panders to sex drive of the people with penises. How hard is that to understand? Okay. Listen. Your art panders to the sex drive of the people with penises. Keep in mind that panders to the sex drive of the people with penises is a bad thing, right? But these people will say that it is perfectly okay for women to objectify themselves on OnlyFans.
Yeah, and be sexual workers.
Be sexual workers, because that's empowerment. But it still panders to the sex drives of the people with penises. But it's okay because women did it. Vincent 207 donated $1. I'm willing to bet that those who complain about the male gaze were never gazed at themselves. Ooh. Can I give a rect on that?
Wow, what is that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Anyway, yeah, where was I? Does the people with penises include trans? Whoa! Whoa! Okuyasu! Okuyasu!
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been third racist!
I'm seeing bigotry here, Okuyasu! Yeah, does the people with penises include trans women? Yes, they are male. Oh, wow. How horrible. God forbid trans women have sexual desires. Ugh, horrible. Essentially, powerful, muscular, handsome men in media are not there for female enjoyment. That
really
depends. That really depends. There are women who like them freaking muscular, bara freaking boys, man. I mean, Dick Grayson has always been depicted as muscular, freaking fit. He's like freaking.
His ass cheeks are literally have his ass cheeks literally have names. Like literally, it's canon that his ass cheeks have names.
Right? He's literally the best ass that DC has to offer. He has the best pair of asses that DC has to offer, the DC universe has to offer. And yet, apparently, we have to care for the males, right? The men. There's still male fantasy. Granted, don't get me wrong, a lot of men want to be Dick Grayson as well. I mean, if I had the choice to be Dick Grayson, or at least have the powers of Dick Grayson.
Why the fuck not?
Not the story, not the origin story, no.
Not the origin story, but like the visual appearance of
the
Dick
visual
Grayson.
appearance, his fitness, his athleticism, his body type. Like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'd
his
be one
flight
of the
ability,
Dick Grayson, right? But that begs the question: what do women want to be? Right? If women want to be sexy, and you got sexy women that shows it, that's also power fantasy. By that metric, right? If women wants to be powerful but are not sexy, that's also fine too. They still have the power fantasy. But again, power fantasy of women are very, very different. Men and women or power fantasy are very, very different. Bella from Twilight is considered a power fantasy. Imagine that. Seriously. No, seriously. She's supposed to be like the average everyday girl who is represented by average everyday girl, right? But she is in a position where
what you want to be is an average everyday girl? That's what you want to be?
An average everyday girl who got a vampire and a werewolf. Both are quote-unquote extremely hot for the girls who lust for her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure average everyday girl do not have a bunch of hot men to lust for them. Oof. Oh, man. But seriously, though. It's about wanting to be them. In this case, it's a power fantasy. It's about wanting to be them instead of fuck them. Yeah, a lot of people want to be Bella. Unfortunately, because again, they have hot vampires and hot werewolves coming in and out of her. There's this post on Reddit, right? I think it was in 4chan, where I don't know why you wouldn't get it, right? I personally get it. I actually get why the fans of Twilight, at least, I wouldn't say women in general, the fans of Twilight at least want to get boned by by hot vampire and a hot werewolf, right? But somebody decided to ask this hypothetical question. What if it's Twilight but the genders are reversed? What if you got chased by a hot vampire werewolf, but a hot werewolf, a hot werewolf lady and a vampire? So that's essentially, what if you got chased by
that's RE8.
Yes, true. But it can also be like what if you got chased, if you play Skyrim, right? What if you got chased by Serena or Ayla the Huntress? Like legit though. Now if you put yourself in that position, like you would get it. Oh, I see. Yeah. I got two women finally hunting and lusting for me. They want to have banged me, right? And that's why the people at 4chan or whatever the post came original from, they had this big mind blow. Oh, wow, now I get Twilight. And I was like, you seriously, you don't get Twilight?
You seriously don't get it the first time? Why?
You didn't get that
How
in the first place?
How did you not get that?
It's pretty freaking obvious, man. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, we have a couple more slides here. If we can make it to number 5 and play the Persona 5 victory theme, I would appreciate it. Anyway, where was I? J. Scott Campbell's bad MJ Spider-Man cover has long since joined the ranks of Liefeld's Captain America. That's not even literally comparable. It's not even literally. These two are not the same thing. Like, at all. They are not the same thing. I kind of... Also, why... I just noticed that it's not just the big ass freaking body that's wrong. It's also the shield. Like, what's up with the shield? Why does the shield have man tits?
The shields have muscles.
The shield have tits. The shield have man tits. Why would the shield have man tits? Is that the actual drawing of it? But anyway, these are not even close. They are not even close. These two are like that, not even comparable. Also, real life women have actually cosplayed and have actually tried this pose, and it works. I don't know what else to say. But where are her organs though? But it's totally possible to recreate it, right? It's totally possible in a cosplay. Unlike this. maybe if you hire bodybuilder Arnold Schwarzenegger, maybe you can create this, man. But here's the thing too. That Star Wars girl tweeted, weirdos, his art is so realistic. Women don't look like that. Mate, try again, jealous haters. And then this person replied, you're not even sitting the same way, and the anatomy is still fucked. So you're telling me that reality is unrealistic. yeah, this is what this person is implying. Like, yeah, reality is unrealistic and reality is offensive. Oh God, can you not? This person went on the fucking models. Like, let's just overanalyze this shit.
There's fixing art, and then there's fixing someone.
Yeah, you're fixing art. Like, it's not like an Instagram model where they completely got caught in 4K for photoshopping, right? Like where the art.
Yeah, that's dumb. That's
that is dumb, right? It's not. I don't. It's dumb. There's also this. The people who totally accept Superman being from another planet but freak out at the notion of him being a black guy are telling on themselves. We do not want a black Clark Kent, right? We do not want a black Clark Kent unless you want Clark Kent to live in rural Kansas.
he lands in Harlem.
Mr. Mars, as a black man, I love the idea of a black Superman, but the fact that we have 3 recent well-known black Supermen that Warner Brothers could use, but chose to make Clark black to cover their asses for their shitty treatment of their black employees, speak a lot of volume. Ooh!
Yeah.
Ooh, can I get a rect on that? Ooh.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
That is a yikes. Like, seriously, you can make... There's so many characters that are like Superman inspired. John Henry Irons. I mean, there's already a movie of Steel with Shaq, with Shaquille O'Neal, but it's a movie with Shaquille O'Neal. I don't know what else to tell you. Now, that being said, if his acting is actually better, he could actually play the part, not gonna lie. The reality is, no one in the general public knows those characters. So? Make the public to know about these characters. Nobody knows about Black Panther either. And look what happened with Black Panther. He's fucking popular. It's like everybody's doing Wakanda Forever. This is not a thing. Wakanda Forever is not a thing. Like, even my cousin's like saying it, like Wakanda Forever, this shit, right?
Wakanda Forever.
Wakanda Forever is not, used to be not a thing, but ever since Black Panther become popular, now it's a thing. So, you don't invest $250 million into a film based on a character no one knows. Wow. If you consider that a risk, then MCU has been taking lots of risk.
Yeah.
Seriously.
And look what happened.
Look what happened to the
Look
MCU.
what happened.
Everybody
Black
knows.
Panther is one of the biggest blockbusters movie.
Yeah,
blockbuster movie.
regardless
Like,
of your opinion on Black Panther, it's one of the biggest blockbuster films. It's one of the most notable, prominent characters in the MCU. So many freaking. It's just. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Vern Carazo to $1. Easy fix. Draw a sexy picture. Post it on Twitter. Don't tell them you use a real life sexy black woman as the model. Call Okuyasu when they inevitably try to say where her organs. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's just bait. That is just. I love that baiting, man. But hey, the man has never seen a T-shirt in his life. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this artwork? I don't see what's wrong with it. The man has never seen a T-shirt in his life. Is it because the T-shirt is like so close to the body? Is it because like it's the boobs? Again, I don't see what's you're really emphasizing the fact that your problem with boobs. That says a lot about you than the artist. You actually make women's belly buttons look like vaginas. Oh God, this is like the vagina bone discourse, except actually being serious, right? Again, I don't see what's wrong with any of these artworks. I don't see what's wrong with any of these artworks. They're freaking cool. These really freaking cool. The boobs are emphasized, yes, but what? But that's better. Seriously though. Bad take. Everyone is sexualized in fiction. We all don't have egg packs with defined cum gutters and massive bulges, but how many males cry about unrealistic body types? Which part of power fantasy versus porn did you not get? Okay, so let me get this straight. So every media, are you saying that every single media, every piece of media is like geared towards men? No single media is ever geared towards women? Like, are you saying, like, Twilight, right? Twilight, for example. We go back to Twilight, right? Twilight literally has Taylor Lautner with his freaking goddamn abs. His goddamn freaking muscular as shit, right? And you're telling me that that's a male power fantasy? There are loads and loads of fiction. Chris Hemsworth in MCU, he got shirtless. He's got his fucking six pack everywhere, right? And you're telling me it's not a male power fantasy? Come on, y'all. Come on. Hey, Chris Pratt, even in Guardians of the Galaxy, he fucking got jacked for that role. And you're telling me it's not male, it's male power, and you're telling me it's not male power fantasy. Come on, y'all. Come on. You're telling me it's not porn for the women. Sorry. Will you deny women in real life are treated as sex objects whose value is tied to how fuckable we are? Are you implying that men have never been valued in terms of how fuckable they are? Have you ever heard of dick measurement? Like literally, there's this doujin, right? There is this doujin, a yaoi doujin, not the straight doujin, but a yaoi doujin, where the guy is dating some other person, and this guy A is dating guy B, and guy C comes to guy A and is like, will you date me? And then guy C just immediately puts the guy A immediately strips guy C's down, look at his dick, and go, his dick is much bigger. I'm gonna date you instead of dating you. Like, what the fuck? That's. But there's also a dojin where a guy got broken up because his dick is too big. Seriously.
Dojins,
Seriously.
man. The wonderful world of dojins.
The wonderful world of dojins, man. Everything can happen. Oh, man, where are we? And how fiction not only affects this, but worsens it. I'm not arguing with y'all anymore. You're not arguing with us, because you don't have any good points. Because you're wrong.
Yeah.
Anyway. Your art panders to the sex stuff. Yeah, we're at that. Men shouldn't be allowed to draw anymore. Anyone who replies to this is gay.
Including you?
Just let women draw like this. Because by the way, the Hyperdimension Etunia games, a lot of the artworks are drawn by women. Block, of course. I guess they don't want women to draw, right? They don't want women to draw, right? How absolutely freaking horrible, absolutely horrible. I fixed Sam Keith's terrible art. I mean, if you're gonna fix somebody's art, at least try to find a way to meme it, right? Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh, let's also diss. Shout out to my DoorDash driver on his grind, for real. Oh yeah, there's this Five Guys delivery service, right? And he's delivering a bunch of stuff, and then he got his sticker, which shows his freaking Spotify account, right?
Okay.
Which is okay at first. That seems okay at first. And then Spotify coming in replying saying, that's next level genius, mind blown. Bwah. And then this person comes in and is like, maybe if you paid artists enough, he wouldn't have to do DoorDash. Ooh.
Oh. Good fucking point.
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
James H donated $2. Every single cheap romance novel written by a woman has a picture of a ripped, shirtless dude on the cover. But I guess that's male fantasy too. 1,100 donated $2. I'm okay with being gay. What's wrong with being gay? Pretty homophobic of y'all to say that. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Freaking amazing. Oh. We got into the appetizer. We got into the appetizer section. I do remember putting these in the appetizer. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, please, can we make it to 69? Just 10, just 14 more. 14? Did I count that right? No. 15? No. Why is my math game? Why is my math game? $17 more.
What is wrong with your math?
$17 more to get into the round 9, and we just wrap this up completely. Anyway, 3 more slides. Boy, 4 years old, accidentally buys 2.6 thousands worth of SpongeBob popsicles on Amazon.
How?
I don't know. I have no idea. But apparently, accident order. I guess the parents are so much of a boomer that they don't know how to restrict their purchases or something. I mean, look at the guy. Look at the boy. He's living in the dream. Like, oh man,
He looks innocent as fuck.
He looks so. I got like $2.6 dollars worth of popsicle. You know what those money can go to? Instead of making it go to Amazon, make it go to me instead. $17 more, ladies and gentlemen. Links down below. Streamlabs.
It's like this is also one of the reasons why you shouldn't let your kids into the internet, man.
Seriously,
like,
don't let your kids. They don't let your kids have a whole different credit
not
card.
Just because that they can be. Not that just because they can be. They have access to some bad people and bad communities. They can be. I said they can be. but
anyway.
But this as well. Like also, there's also that I don't know if this is. I don't have citations for this, but there's also the kid who spends a lot of money in Clash of Clans. It's like
yeah.
Why?
Yeah, we've had lots of stories of that. Visit 207
Exactly.
$1. At least it's a more worthwhile purchase than gacha. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's 7 plus 9. That's $16 more before we actually get to finally 69 for nice number 4. Excuse me. But there's a happy ending to this entire story. Excuse me. Flipping auto scroll. Goddamn, auto scroll's giving me the corona-chan now. Anyway. Yeah, a 4-year-old cartoon fanatic from Brooklyn went a little overboard by buying nearly $3,000 worth of Non-refundable SpongeBob SquarePants. There you go. Fuck it. I called it. Mark Cadasso at $60.
Play the victory team. Play the victory team.
Wait, sorry, what? Wait, sorry, what?
Play the victory team.
Yeah,
Play the victory team
exactly.
immediately.
Mark Cadasso at $16.62. My back is so gonna flag all of these donations as suspicious activity. Ooh. Okay, now we can play the victory.
Yeah, I can play with this.
Yeah, finally we got to the Persona 5 victory team. Thank you so much, guys, for the donation. I'm not gonna reset it, but I do want to just I'm just gonna reset it just to mark the fact that yeah, we made it to nice number. We made it to nice number 5, right? That's just a little bit of a reminder that we did. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, guys. Absolutely freaking blessed the nation. We made it to nice number 5 with a little bit of extra change. Anyway, let's carry on. Where was I? However, an understanding Samaritan has set up a GoFundMe page Monday to help cover the chilling costs. According to the crowdfunding page, the truly adorable SpongeBob diehard named Noah managed to purchase $2,618.85 worth of the pop pilligers from Amazon and had to send it to his auntie's house. In case you're wondering, that's 51 cases containing 918 popsicles. Jesus freaking Christ, right? I don't know how you can deliver that and not have them like
yeah, and not have them like
melt.
be suspicious and like.
No.
Is this the right order? It's legit.
Well, one, not have them suspicious, and two, not have them melt. That's another thing, right?
Yeah.
However, it seems that Noah's popsicle debt has already been more than paid off. As of Wednesday morning, kind-hearted donors have already contributed a whopping $3,675, eclipsing the fundraising goal of $2,619. Dude, I wish I got $3,675. But hey, I'm not saying I do appreciate your donations as well. 5 times of nice. It is absolutely blessed. You guys are blessed, seriously. Thank you so much for your mind-blowing generosity, wrote Noah's grateful mother on the page. She added that the surplus donations will go towards education and additional supports for her son, who reportedly suffers from autism. Aww.
Damn.
That is freaking amazing. God bless you all. Seriously, you
ended
all...
ended on a very, very, very high note.
Very, very
not
high
something
note.
Depressing.
Just
something,
bless.
Yeah, exactly.
Bless to y'all. I usually end this with a bit of a wreck. Yes, finally something satisfying. But now, just an absolutely blessed piece of news. Absolutely bless y'all. Y'all freaking amazing, dude. We got 2 minutes left before we reach the 5-hour mark.
Like exactly 2 minutes left.
Exactly 2 minutes left for a 5 hours mark. Can you play the bass?
Okay, I'll send in the sound. I don't know if this is gonna work, but can you hear this?
Yes.
All right. How about something that I guess in tune with what we've played before.
Wait.
There you go.
Anyway,
something that's in tune with what we played before.
That's freaking cool, man. Very good. Hit the $1. Everyone hit that like button on the way out. Yeah, come on. One more minute.
Appreciate the like button.
One more minute before we actually get. I'm just gonna pat this out to just make sure that we hit the 5-hour mark.
just to get that 5-hour mark.
Just to get the 5-hour mark, and we get to the 5-hour mark. I'm playing another victory team.
Why not?
I'm playing another victory team. I just
or something like
30, 31, 32.
something along the lines of that.
Damn. Come on. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45,
Almost.
46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
5 hours.
Actually 5 minutes. Base. Get it? Base. Get it? Base.
Absolutely freaking base. Oh man. EcoChat's donated $2. Thank you so much for the late donation, dude. Thank you so much for joining in the stream. I might as well just put this on my ending intro, right? I'll see you all on the next stream. Take care.